Say your prayers now.
Okay.
This is literally epic. Oh no, I'm so excited.
All right, we'll do a 3, 2,
That
1.
goes off, but it's still going.
Right. Gotta get my chapstick ready.
You want me to press the go live on
Yeah,
this?
go ahead and let's do it.
Let's
Tell us when
do
we're
it.
live.
Okay, going live on Joe's channel in 3.
Dean's
I just wanted
channel.
to pretend to do that.
Are we live?
No.
We are live.
All right, Dean.
Let's nail this.
May the best beard win.
Boom! I'm so nervous. All right. So what is there like a gunshot or what?
Yeah, can we get an official gunshot to get going here? Oh, I gotta go over a couple things really
Okay.
fast for the guys. So here are tons of bobby pins.
There's 9,500 from Friends Beauty Supply.
Thank you, Friends Beauty Supply.
Stand by for plug. And this is for all the empty boxes, by the way.
I'm gonna show per the rules for the Guinness World Record, I'm gonna show the length of the bobby pin. It's just over 5 centimeters, or I don't know, 2 inches. There it is. So we got that out of the way. And before we start, why are we doing this, Dean?
Couple of reasons. Main reason is we want to raise money for 2 really important families. You lost a great friend, and I lost a great friend that have children. And we just set up a fund for the kids because it takes a village. And we are the village members, and this is the way we can contribute. Plus, I'm not going to lie, I want a world record holder plaque to hang on my wall.
They're awesome.
But it's going to be fun, and this is something really interesting. I know growing up, Guinness Book of World Records was huge. There was shows, and I remembered I was disappointed because I couldn't grow my nails that long. But, I mean, there's other things you can do, right?
Yeah, got the beard.
That's it.
Yes. Shall we get started?
Yeah.
We got our witnesses in place. We're set to go.
Be a witness.
Let's do this.
All right, perfect.
Oh, I found a gunshot.
Oh yeah, good shot.
Corey, you have one job.
My
Was that it?
Sounds like
All right, great.
That is not a good job.
That's an airplane, but we'll go.
She's new.
Oh, well, let's turn it off, please.
It must have a good shot in there somewhere.
Would you close the door? Because there's thank you. Appreciate. You know, got to get the fan ready.
If we're not comfortable, it's not good. Now, I'm getting my excuses in now. Dean knows his way around a bobby pin. Dean, how many bobby pins do you think you used in your life?
Oh, probably 5 times this many. And that was just last year on World of Dance.
Yeah. So, yeah, that's me getting my excuses in early.
Okay.
First section in. Clean.
I like to call this a 40s roll.
We're getting all the professional lingo.
Well, do you know who you're going up against?
Yeah.
Just saying.
40s roll. Someday I want to be able to do my own 40s roll.
You could do it today.
Yeah.
You really could.
Oops, sorry.
Oh, you're fine. Live stuff.
It stopped? Oh, well, that better. We can head up to me. I'll see if I can fix it.
I mean, I can try it.
Um, I think it's still live.
So Joel, in the past things you've done,
Yes.
like let's go with your toothpicks.
Okay.
As you're doing it, do you ever try to count your toothpicks, or you just put them in?
Okay.
Because I tried to count these, and then I was like, oh crap, I'm like losing my focus.
I've done them where I had pre-counted piles, so I knew every time I finished a pile, like where I was at.
Oh, got it.
But counting them while I go has not ever been a thing that I can concentrate on. Like when you know exactly what you need to get to break the record, with the pencils, the funny thing about the pencils world record is that was the only other time I've gone head to head with somebody, and he beat me, and he beat me pretty well. And then so the pressure's on you. And then I had to practice, and I came back, and I knew exactly how many I needed to get to win the record.
Oh, got it.
It took me about 5 months to come back and attempt that one again. So I had the exact amount I needed to win laid out, and I knew when those were all in my beard that I had conquered the record.
Yeah. But we're good under pressure.
I believe that.
Corey, this may become a Naha look in the future.
I mean, seriously though.
Naha's the North American Hairdresser of the Year Awards.
We've got different techniques going on here.
I mean, there's very different techniques.
So this isn't live.
Mm.
You got the professional experience person with the not professional experience technique. We'll see which one.
Yeah. I see more architectural approach maybe, and then a more
Yeah.
It's a competition after all.
How was your liking to
It told me to smile for the thumbnail. All right, round here. You take it. Second attempt to go live on this one. Hopefully this time it stays
my
live.
beautiful smiley face?
Am I embarrassing you, Corey?
absolutely not.
Okay.
She's like,
As a fellow hairdresser, she's like, oh, his technique.
It's a little crooked. If you can make it a little straighter, that'd be great.
You don't just have to do it. You have to do it with professionalism.
Well, because, Corey and I belong to the 706 union here, which is the hair and makeup union that you belong to do any, big network shows. So we got a lot of 706ers watching.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Tanya Green's watching.
Yeah, Tanya! Woo-hoo!
We've got Geraldine.
J Money! Okay, now we're just going to be heckling
I know.
all day. Well, come on.
What's the number they need to break the record?
Ooh, great question.
2,000.
We have to put at least 2,000 in.
How many per box?
Yeah, I know it's a half a pound a box.
Yeah.
I wish I knew.
Oh. We can find that out for you, I'm sure.
Okay.
Half a pound. They're silver.
Okay.
All of them.
I would imagine there's more than 90.
You're going to glisten by the time this is
There's
over,
no-
basically.
With a turning red.
the sun, take a picture.
Yeah.
Right.
Hi from Indonesia.
Hey!
Hello.
Get it!
Let's share this out.
People want their close up.
They do?
Yep.
We give the people what they
Here
want.
we go. Technique over here. Technique 1. Technique number 2.
Oh, smooth.
Crisscross episode.
It's so good.
Mm.
There it is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because I'm OCD. 99 bottles of beer on the line.
All day long.
These kind of match my color.
Hi from Alice Beach.
Yes, Alice Beach! It's the best.
Lauren Dollist. Delost.
Is that what we're supposed to do? Are we supposed to heckle when you say a name?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah. Aw, my mom says rooting for you, Dean. Hi from Arrowhead.
Hey!
Hi, Taylor's mom.
Like Arrowhead. The link is in the bio, right? If people want to donate. If they're
Yep,
watching.
link in bio.
Love that.
All right. How do you think it's going, Joel?
Well, you know, it's a good start. It's a good start. We're here. We're putting bobby pins in our beards. It's going to take a while. It's going to take a while. I can see Dean's off to a master start there. Looking good.
I can't even see yours through your beard because your beard's big.
Blockage.
Boom.
Blockage. Is that a technique of yours?
What?
Blocking, so the competition can't
Oh,
see
sure.
what you're doing.
Yeah. Any advantage you can get, right?
All right, how heavy do you guys think this is going to be?
Well, 1 pound, 2 pound, 3 pound, 4, 5 pound, 6 pound, 7 pound, 8 pound, 9 pound, 10 pound. That's gonna be about 15 pounds.
There are going to be some very sore necks.
Hey,
Wow.
is there? I wonder if there's a record for how much weight a beard can hold. We should weigh these.
We might be going for more records than we thought.
Things I dream about.
I don't know. I think of those crazies who like tie in like a massive weight to it.
I saw somebody pull a car with his beard.
Easy. Have you seen my smart car? Done.
Oh my god! Do it after all the bobby pins are in your beard.
Yeah, because I need more space.
We have a hi from Paul Mitchell School, Great Lakes.
Yes, Paul Mitchell! All right, let's get all those Paul Mitchell schools going on.
Yes!
Very
Okay.
good. Right on.
Matt, John, and Molly say hey to
Yes,
Dean.
number 12, 12.1. Matt,
Hi.
John.
Hi, Dean's brother and sister.
Right? I explained the Dewey Decimal System
Yep.
to them.
I know the number
So
now.
We are in now.
Oh, Kirk's on it. Hi,
Kirk! Yes, Kirk.
we love you.
Hey, Kirk.
Kirk's wife is the one who passed away. We're doing this for the kids.
Yeah.
Love
Yeah.
that.
We love you, Parker and Dylan. We'll see you soon.
Yes.
Link in bio.
And how funny that a hummingbird flew by just before we started.
It was good luck. Good omen.
Definitely.
Paul Mitchell, Michigan. We have a few of them.
I love that. So, what do you want to talk about?
So I have a question for Joel.
Yes.
What made you decide to start growing out your beard?
You know, I had several years where I couldn't grow a beard
Okay.
between,
What?
yeah, where I wasn't allowed to.
Okay.
There you go. That's the different story. I didn't
Yeah.
think, like, how could you just miraculously start growing hair?
Between the Army and I went to a private university that had a no facial hair policy.
Okay.
And I don't know how many years it was, but once I was finally allowed to grow a beard, I never looked back. So it's been something like 15 years,
Okay.
I think.
hmm
But I only let it get longer the last 3 or 4 years, right?
Yeah, you did like a year. He shaved it all off and then YouTube like his progression
Oh,
for
cool.
building a beard.
How
Yeah,
many YouTube followers do you have?
like 23,000, I think.
Oh, that's awesome.
I'm just trying to get to 1,000.
You'll get there. This will be the day.
Yeah.
This will be the day.
Okay, section 1 is done.
Looking good.
Only 750 more to do.
That's seriously. I just had to go over the San Francisco Bridge, or it's gonna be just like that. I'm sturdy. Yeah. Okay,
so
so
much in their techniques.
Mhm. So how did you feel when all the guys jumped on like the beard train during COVID? Were you
Oh,
like, I
welcome.
started this.
No. Welcome to the club. Open
Mm.
arms.
Do you hear that,
Please-
guys?
please
Welcome
stay.
to the club.
Yeah, well, good to have you here. Please stay.
All are welcome.
Yep.
Do you feel like you're gonna give your beard some extra love and deep conditioning after this competition is over?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that before. I don't want this beard all slippery.
Yeah.
I mean, the hope is that we raise the money and Joel ends up having to start fresh.
Yeah.
Oh, is that what
Yeah.
happens for you?
If the goal is reached, my beard is gone.
Oh my gosh, you guys, this is so
If
cool.
you guys give money to Megan's kids and Melissa's kids, and we reach our goal, my 10-time world record beard is no more.
Oh my god, did you guys hear that? Did everybody hear that?
It's like a friend now. You're like, oh my
Listen,
god, look at you.
Corey's your biggest hype girl. I'm just telling you right now.
And my wife just donated $20,000 because she no, that's a joke. She wants my beard gone.
Oh!
I was like, whoa.
Yeah.
No.
I was like, Corey, you better get your damn checkbook.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Okay, Dean, same question.
Yeah. What was it? I wasn't as focused.
What made you start growing out your beard?
Same. In the Army, not allowed.
Okay.
And then I was kind of tired of shaving. So that's the jam. And then it grows in nicely, as we all know. And then hashtag street read. Yeah, so that's the jam. And the thing is when you do hair in Hollywood, I'm the one who should be growing a beard,
That's
right?
right.
I mean, I'm just saying.
Hollywood hair guy.
Mm-hmm.
Boom.com. My motivation is an erector set. Think about building a train track.
Darby's on. Hi, Darby. Oh my god.
Darby!
Casey, Megan's sister. Hi, we love you.
Hey, Case.
Love you so much, girly.
I gotta see the plastic surgeon after this because I feel like my face is gonna be saggy.
It's gonna be
Yeah.
stretched. They're pulling every hair and every piece of skin at once.
Stop flirting.
And Geraldine said, grow your beard, Kurt.
Kurt's got a good, cute beard.
Hi, Corey. Hi, Mom.
I love you. Keep waving. That's so cute.
Okay. This is gonna take a minute.
I think we should put like in-house wagers on how long it's gonna take, who's gonna fold first. You know,
It's gonna take a while.
Yeah, you got two,
what's the ending number gonna be?
two post-military people who are not
Playing.
gonna
Around.
stop.
Okay, so what are like the rules? So can you stand up and walk around and pin? Like,
Oh,
can you,
great
like,
question.
Yeah, like,
I mean, you probably could, but why? because you need to be able to see what you're doing.
Yep. We have to get it all on video for the Guinness. That's that camera.
Okay.
Wait, we can't go to the bathroom?
I told those
No, you're not. You're stuck here, dude. The second you got to go to the bathroom, it's
Listen,
over.
you have an advantage as a male. Okay.
The second you have to go to the bathroom, it's over, he just said.
We brought extra buckets back there.
Do not even play. I will be peeing in a cup.
Yeah.
Maybe like eating pads wrapped under lemon at some point
Yeah.
in time.
I'll go get like diapers.
That's kind of an important part.
You know, why do you think I
I
turned down
warned
that?
you last night. Don't drink too much.
That's why I turned down that cup of coffee you were offering.
Oh, dang. That's your competitive edge.
All right, dehydration.
Yeah.
Just don't think about it. As you have your water and coffee, extra large.
I know. The hydration pregame.
Yeah. Gatorade bottles are amazing for that shit. I'll have one standing by.
Yep,
Yes, the wide nozzle.
you've all been there.
Hi from Isabel and Gideon.
Hey!
Hey.
Hello,
That's
Isabel.
Yes,
Gideon.
those are Melissa's kids.
Hi, Joseph.
Oh, yay. People are digging your house.
Yep, there's murals, everything.
Yeah,
Live the
Tiffany
house.
Miller. She did that for. It's my family tree. There's 15 kids. There's 15 circles for each kid. I mean, one for each kid.
It's amazing.
That was a great move.
Dean, at any
I
point
know.
you just need me
That's
to
where the
hand,
shock-
like hold the coffee for you. You just,
Just got you.
Yeah, the pre-game massage.
Okay.
I'm sure you
Did you
introduced
bring a
the
straw?
massage at some point in time.
No.
Right, good on
I forgot.
Do you want Corey?
Yeah.
yes.
Go to the kitchen, to the bar, to the 3 drawers. To your right, to your right, to your right.
Got it.
I know, Mom.
Last drawer.
Okay.
Would you get Joel a straw?
Absolutely.
Do you have
For your
a
color.
Do you have a color preference?
Yeah, I'd like a brown straw, please.
Oh.
What color?
Brown. No? Okay, then I'll take it.
Orange or neon green?
I'll take anything.
Well, there's blue. There's
Well, brown. I figured brown and neon.
I knew there wouldn't be a brown, so I'm just
All right, tell us
Oh.
the trick of the straw.
We should have paper straws. Dean.
Oops.
Oh, well, I hold the record for plastic and paper straws in the beer.
You do?
Both?
Yep.
hi friend that just ambushed me.
I mean, for our environment.
Yeah, I mean, okay, ambush in the environment.
So my second world record was most straws in a beard,
Okay.
and I used plastic straws.
Mm-hmm.
And in practice, I had got a lot more in my beard than I ended up getting on the day of the event where I broke the record.
Okay.
Actually, Joseph, the father of Isabel and Gideon, was one of the witnesses when I broke the
Really?
Oh, I
the
love
plastic straw record. Yeah, and anyway, I messed up
Mhm.
when I was doing it, and a whole clump fell out right before I stopped.
What do you mean? A big clump where?
Like
Like right here.
a big chunk of straws just fell out, and I still broke the record, but not by as much as I wanted to.
Okay.
So
A
then,
personal goal.
yeah, and then a few months later, this awesome guy in New Zealand, who's a friend of mine now,
Mm-hmm.
he attempted to break the straws record, and he did get more straws in his beard, but he used paper straws when he did it.
Hmm.
And so the Guinness people decided then that they were going to make the record be for paper straws only and discontinue the plastic straws record. So my plastic straws record held. He set a new record for paper straws, and then I went and broke that record too.
So did you tell them, or how does that?
Yeah.
Did they get mad? Did they?
No, he's cool. In fact, he's the same person that I went head to head with for pencils. The only other person I've gone head to head with. And he beat me when we did a live head to head just like this, and he won. And then I had to practice with pencils for a long time before I came back and I beat his record. So-
What? Sorry.
No, go ahead.
What does your practice area look like?
The kitchen table, the garage, wherever. There's not a set practice place.
Wherever you can get into the zones.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I have like a little mini YouTube studio set up in my garage,
Oh,
and I'll
that's
use
cool.
that a lot. It's where I do a lot of my YouTube videos. But sometimes I'll try something and see if it works and make it into a video. And if it works, then later I'll try the record. So a month ago, before the 4th of July, I tried most bottle rockets in a beer.
Wow.
And I got
Obviously, you don't like them.
800
That
bottle
would scare the
rockets.
shit
I
out of me.
know,
That would scare me. No open flame.
Right. I got 800 bottle rockets in the beard, but it's not.
What?
It's not a category that the Guinness people are interested in making. Into a
Oh.
record.
They're
Because
they're
it's
afraid of the danger that's
Yeah.
gonna follow.
Yeah, so that was just for fun.
Mm. Do you chase danger regularly?
Do you do what?
I'm just kidding.
Oh,
Is
chase
that one
danger?
mine or theirs?
Yours.
Because it should be plugged in because it's not going to last power-wise for 8 hours. You know
Well,
what I mean?
that one should just only be turned on if this one dies. That's the backup.
Oh.
So we don't need
This
it.
one is the backup. This one is our backup of the backup.
Well,
We've got lots of backups.
we got a
All
lot of
right,
cameras. going.
you live your life. I don't know what's happening.
Yeah.
I just have my time lapse over here. You know, and that way.
It'll be awesome.
I think this is the first time I'm doing anything like this with my beard. No, that
Abusing
Your
it in
hair is
this
gonna
way.
be so mad at you. You're gonna have to give it some love.
I wonder how straight it's gonna be.
So definitely deep conditioning.
Corey?
I knocked it over. Sorry.
Stop with your professional AD work.
I'll give a plug since we're talking about fixing beards afterwards. So, 2 beard product companies stepped up.
Yes.
Helped us out with this by doing some giveaways. Barbu Beard Company, that's on this hat I'm wearing now, and Honest Amish Beard
Right.
Company.
Love their products too.
They're
Oh,
awesome. And so I'll switch that hat in at some point. But I appreciate both of those companies helping us spread the word for this little competition and fundraiser.
Yeah, they've been awesome.
That's super cool. Dean, take your shirt off. Kirk said it.
Listen, we want to
Kirk said it.
keep Corey. Corey cannot have the camera.
Sorry, guys. I got excited.
No, she will.
Are you guys excited?
You will see a tumble off the you'll be picking that cheerleader up off the ground because she did a poor stunt.
Poor stunt. Dang it.
Wait, I could continue this down the chest hair.
Oh my gosh.
That's
Now that's cheating.
These are most in cheeks.
The only reason I'm saying it is some of these are catching my chest hair and
Oh,
sticking.
You
that's-
need like
I
a
know.
apron.
I need my little crew neck.
I can run in and get it if you need. Like,
Everybody calm down.
What are you gonna do? Like zip it up the back and then put it on like a doctor shirt? Just put a bib on it. One on yours said it looks painful. Are you guys in pain yet?
Not yet.
Mm-mm.
So far, so good. It will get painful.
Are you kidding? The shiny is distracting me.
Yeah.
You see?
Do we know what these are
Shiny.
made out of? These bobby pins? The metal?
silver, remember?
Oh, yeah, they're pure silver. That's right.
They're manufactured in Jersey,
All right. Yeah, they only do silver bobby pins there.
Fairfield. So, little fun tip, Joel.
Yes.
See how we're putting these on a section of hair,
Mhm.
and you get this whole train, right?
Mhm.
So it's almost like you're buying a pack of bobby pins at the store. So you think you can dance. We were doing a look, and we were trying to find some really interesting bobby pins, and we couldn't find them. So we lined them all up on a piece of cardboard like this, spray adhesive, and then glittered the crap out of them for the hair. And I can't get that out of my head because we did that for so long on the show, spraying and glittering. There's a
And
lot.
then you must have glitter everywhere.
Oh, please.
Is that a hazard of the job?
No, are you really living if glitter isn't everywhere?
All right, you
That's
brought
how
that
we
up,
do it.
Joel. You picked a glitter fight with that
No, she's all
with the
glitter.
glitter Barbie right there.
Glitter Barbie.
So, ever since I grew my beard, I've had coworkers and friends always telling me to do a glitter beard, and I adamantly refused.
What?
It's the
Oh,
worst
yeah,
because
so I was like,
you'll
that will
never.
never
I
go
did
away.
it. I did it one and done.
Yeah,
No mas, no bueno.
I kept saying no, 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 no forever, and then I had this team at work. I told them, look, if you guys hit a certain production goal,
Yes.
I will glitter my
Oh,
beard.
the bribery.
The teasery is the best.
Yep. And I set a really high goal that I thought my team would never hit, and I thought I would be safe. And they really wanted me to glitter my beard.
Dude, listen, glitter changes people.
It sure changed my office space. I'll tell you that.
Casey brought up the Christmas beard.
Oh yeah,
Did
you
that
have
happen?
that one?
I've had, you know what?
You did have a red
Frosty
one
the
with
Snowman.
all glitter.
Oh, hello.
I did the red I did a red glitter beard, and that was so hideous to get out. My Jack Frost,
Yes,
that Daniel, I love Daniel Rush.
I love you.
Sterling. She's the one who did my makeup for it, and it was amazing. We did these crystals for the beard. FYI, we did a practice run. Don't ever try to just get in the shower and wash it out, because when water hits those crystals, they expand.
Oh, snap.
You know, like those water balls you put in flower arrangements that expand.
Mhm.
The bottom of my shower, I had to like shovel it out.
Oh, shoot.
So then the next time we did it for the real deal, I just hosed myself off in the driveway. The neighbors loved it. It was very tawny Catan on the car. White Snake, was it White Snake?
Yes.
Do you remember when I made a disco ball out of your beard?
We were, you came over at like, that was for the finale of Dancing with the Stars when I was working on that show with Peeps.
That's pretty tight. I was a little sad.
Wow. Shots fired.
I didn't hear because I'm focused.
He's a serious artist and he's busy.
I know.
I think when Joel did a glitter beard one time to clean out, he used a shop vac to like
Yeah.
clean his beard out.
Did that hurt?
No,
Because that's creative. I like it.
but there was glitter. So
You can't
Yeah.
get past it.
If I did it.
when my
Glitter, you're gonna have
when my team hit that goal and I had to do it at work, but it was everywhere. It was all over the building. Like people that didn't even work in my department were finding glitter like in the bathroom and stuff. And I avoided the bathroom, but it got there.
Oh, it'll get everywhere.
In your car. You're like, wow.
Oh yeah, it was in my keyboard. It's probably still in that keyboard.
We're getting a new section, ladies and gentlemen. Let's just check it out.
Oh, I'm gonna use my pink pewter comb.
Love it. Computer, what up?
So how did you both prepare for this?
Hi,
Did
Trish,
you
sir.
wash your beard last night?
Trish.
2 days ago?
All right,
this
so
morning?
here's the beard care routine. Last night I did a no deep conditioning because that makes it too silky. We need a little bit of texture. So I did what every hairdresser would never do, and I just shampooed it without conditioning it.
Wow.
See?
Gold.
Well, because I'm not sure if you've noticed, but my beard's super silky, and so
The attention to detail.
I did a really loose 2-strand twist braid, so I could sleep without it waking up in a bird's nest.
I do love that look. We'll just the two-strand.
And then I just did a fresh blowout.
Fresh blow, Steve.
How about you, Joel?
Oh, so yeah, I shampooed it with some really nice beard wash the other day. Actually, yesterday, after I went to the beach here and got ocean water in it,
Yes.
I cleaned it with some good.
You got the grit. You got the
Yeah.
natural grit.
Yeah.
Oh,
That was part of the tactic.
dang it.
Notice I didn't share that little tidbit right before.
Mm.
And then I did not put any beard oil in because I didn't want it to be
Soft.
slick. Yeah.
It's slippery.
People are saying shampooing without conditioners. You guys are monsters.
Well, welcome. Welcome to the Monster Club.
It gets hard.
That's-
And Taylor, don't think we're not going to take a shit ton of these pictures so we can post at random throughout the rest of my life.
Oh, definitely.
Thanks, Stephen Michael Photography. Have a great day at work.
Yes, he was awesome. He's an awesome photographer who shot my beard before.
Oh, cool.
So I wonder how my kids will react if I cut this beard off. Raise funds. My
Have I ever seen you without a beard? It's been a minute.
they probably don't remember ever seeing me without a beard.
What does he look like?
I don't even remember what I look like. It's not good. That's why I grew a beard.
Oh,
I was trying to cover something up.
Everybody calm down.
We'd like a check-in. How heavy is it getting?
It's actually not
So
bad.
far, so good.
Hi, Paul Mitchell, Great Lakes.
Paul Mitchell. Wait, there'll be more Paul Mitchell schools too. You know we're early.
It is early.
I don't even know what time it is.
This is dedication.
It's 8.
What time did everybody's alarm go off? Dee Dee, we're starting with you.
4:05.
4:05.
I hate that freeway.
5:30.
5:30.
5:30. Dean.
I set mine at 5:40.
Okay. Joel.
5:30.
5:30. Okay. 4:55. This is dedication, people.
And I am not a morning person.
No.
Not in the least.
Okay.
Well, when you
I
meet,
appreciate you being here this morning.
We knew this was going to go a long time, though. We had to start.
yeah, we had to start early.
Casey appreciates all of you guys. We love you, Kings.
We love you, Casey. Who's Casey?
Big
XOXO,
sister.
Oh.
Megan's sister.
Hi, John McRoberts, 81.
Yes, McD. You see, it's so much better when somebody yells out the names because it's
I
hard
agree
to
with you.
focus
Mhm.
on the artistry that is the creation of the Wizard of Oz Tin Men.
What? You lost me.
The Tin
Oh,
Men.
I see. Okay.
It takes
Now I
village.
caught up.
You're welcome.
Jean dressed up like Glenda the Good Witch before, or Glenda the Good Claus, I should say.
Okay, get it right. It's Belinda Claus. Ay, Dios míos. And she was Dorothy, the gate girl.
Dorothy.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
awesome.
I go, you have to dress up as Corey or Dorothy, and she goes, only if it's a slutty outfit. And I go, done.
Did I use that
Slutty.
word?
I
I mean, it worked out that way, but I still wear it. But I mean, what?
I go, it'll double as a Halloween costume. Wait, I'm in.
It is custom made, just BT dubs, because that's
I
how
was like,
BT
who else
rolls.
is? Yeah, well, I've seen it. Who else is gonna wear
My thigh. Maybe. Once at
Kirk
least.
says, thank you. You're so welcome. We love you, Kirk.
We love you, Kurt.
We love you, Kurt.
Kurt. Kirk, you could go like play some tennis and come back. We'll still be here.
Yeah.
it?
I did look for my Team Meg shirt this morning, and I couldn't find it. I was going to wear my cheerleading suit, my Team Meg shirt, but like I said, it was a little early. Couldn't find it, but still be able to. Mhm.
Well, your cheerleading outfit is on par, so it's the best.
It's true.
Hi, here by Lawrence Davis. We love
Lawrence!
Love
OMG!
you.
I miss you. Let's see.
you. How's Georgia? Is that where you are? I
Yeah.
think it's good.
And he just got an Emmy nomination also.
Oh,
Hey!
congratulations.
Yeah, because he's fierce.
So we have 2 different techniques happening here.
When do the Emmys happen?
September, I believe.
Okay. Well, I'm going to be waiting with bated breath to see how those turn out.
Same.
Really easy.
Joel, that's looking a little painful. How are you doing?
I'm fine. So far, so good.
Would
Nobody.
you tell us the truth, though?
Yeah.
Would you
Oh, I'm
really
going to be
know?
whining like crazy in a little while, but right now I'm.
Pray to the hair gods joined. I'm sorry to interrupt, but who are they?
What is it?
Pray to the hair gods?
Oh, I don't know, but
They
That's
sound-
what me and Megan would have to do all the time. Thank you for joining.
You're in the right place, praying to the hair gods.
Oh God, what's happening here?
That's amazing. Come on.
I'm dead serious.
I
I'm
think
dead
this is still
serious.
I think they'll get raw eventually, but so far so good.
Listen, I was gonna do a balloon garland wall behind us,
I wondered about
But-
you.
but I was like, Corey and I did a bunch of balloon garland last month, right? Last month? No, this month. And my fingers were so raw from tying balloons. I was like, oh no.
Oh, I wish you would have done it.
I'm
I'd take all the advantages I can get.
Oh, gotta pray over the hair. We all pray to the hair gods. Woo woo!
All right, pray for our beards, please.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need a beard god. Let's pray to Jason Momoa.
Oh yes.
And,
Okay.
and if you need a merman reference, you know where they are.
Oh, one
definitely.
second.
That's Jason Momoa.
Uh-huh.
That's what
One
he could
second.
only wish to be.
Does everybody wish they had their picture of themselves as a mermaid?
That is the best.
And you know that was an Airbnb experience.
You're welcome.
Oh yeah?
And Dre, the
You're welcome.
photographer, I reached out to her and I go, listen, I want to do a merman photo shoot, but I'm literally a linebacker and I need a fin fitting.
Fitting what?
Yeah. And I go, listen, I saw a plus size girl in a yellow fin. I think I can jimmy my butt in that. So I went the day before to her house on her living room floor, putting the silicone fin on.
Was there like
Or
butter
neoprene?
involved?
Oh,
What's
good
that?
question.
No butter.
You
There,
have to lube it in.
there should have been.
Imagine if there was butter though, and then he got in the water.
Oh.
But you know my favorite.
That would be good.
Corey, you're so random.
Wait, but Trish said the puzzle got her through the pandemic. Just
Yes.
FYI.
I sent her a puzzle of me as a merman, which is hard. Do you not see that ocean, rock, and sky?
Yeah,
I
I
bet
really,
it's
really
I
challenging.
need a Dean Merman puzzle.
Oh.
Stand by.
You will have them by the time you leave.
It's a true story.
Hi, Nicola Pelosio.
Hey.
How long have you been growing your beards? Joel?
Okay. Oh no, go ahead.
No, yeah, Dean, you already know the answer. I can tell. So
All right,
you
so-
go first because I have to think.
So here's the deal. In November of 2017, for No Shave November, I decided to grow my beard for one reason and one reason only: to participate in beard and mustache championship competitions because it's all for charity.
Do you see the look in the eyes when you just said that?
I mean, it's legit biz.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry, but I was number one in Charleston. Anyway,
Mhm.
so and third in Sacramento. And
Sac Town, woo woo!
then I got second place in the National Beard and Mustache Championship in 2019, and it was planning on
That's awesome.
going to the World Championship because the goal was to get a world title for my beard or turn 55, and I'm turning 55 next month. So, and the World Championship was none but hi Rona. So, that's not happening. So you know what? It's actually happening because remember I said I wanted a world title. Hello, Guinness Book of World Records.
Okay. Hi, Nicole Paul Mitchell.
Hey, Nicole.
Hi, they call me Amy H.
Hey, Amy H.
Mediocre. Hi. Okay, do you know the answer for yours?
Okay, so I've had a beard for about 15 years,
Okay.
but January 1st, 2017, I shaved it completely off and started fresh I wanted to make a time-lapse video of growing the beard. So I took a picture twice a week the whole year of 2017 and then made it into a geared video that I stuck on YouTube. And then after the year was over, I decided I liked it better long, much to the chagrin of my beautiful wife.
That is very true. Much too much.
So I've kept it long
How is
ever
that in the
since then.
household with the beard
Hmm?
deterrent, right?
She puts up with me. She's very put up with me.
Love the man and not the beard. You know?
It is funny though when you can tell people are a little apprehensive about the beard. But continue.
So yeah, after the year was over, I just kept it going, and I've only trimmed it a few times since then. Last trim was I think January of this year, and I trimmed it way too short.
You trim it yourself.
No, I went to a beard barber. Lila
A
loved.
beard barber, is that all
Yeah.
they do?
There are ones that only do that.
Love
This
that
one does
very
hair
cool.
and beard.
Okay, cool.
But Lila loved how short I turned it in January. She wished I would have kept it.
I mean, there's a distinct line between looking like a
Yeah.
caveman, disgusting with the beard,
Mhm.
and having a nice trimmed, fully formed, like, well,
I think all ladies could understand where you're coming
it's a
from.
little prickly, a little
Ladies, can we get a what?
What?
Yes, definitely.
I
Who
like
wants
the
to be
homeless.
loving the homeless?
I'm a
Listen, when you
No
have
doubt on that, but
here's my jam. When I was in Hawaii in January of 2020, my goal, I had to walk like 20 or I would do 5 miles a day. But it's funny because when humidity hits your beard
right.
and the hair, people were like, "Is that a mountain man or did Hagrid move to Florida or Hawaii?" It was like craziness.
We've got Haggard sheep over here.
You're welcome.
We are not counting the bobby pins. Trish, do you think that's a bad move?
No. You have to count it afterwards.
It's afterwards.
It's too much
This is,
pressure.
we have the tub standing by, just ready to, and, they are afraid to take the pins out. We talked about it pre-game.
It's gonna suck.
Dean's not afraid of anything. I need logistic information, please. We'll have a statistics report at the end of the day sent out.
Everybody calm down.
You'll be doing that, right?
Oh, jeez. Yeah. Pin Frisker, are you a bobby pin?
Yes,
person?
I love Pin Frisker.
Okay. Woo!
Pin Frisker is a magnet that help you put it in your hair and it helps find the bobby pins. It's the best.
Oh my gosh,
And
that's cool.
And she made a custom one for me with the beard imprint on it. I use it quite frequently.
That's
Is it
awesome,
handy?
Pin
'Cause
Frisker.
it might come in handy.
It would just your whole beard would stick to it.
I'm really intrigued right now watching you do this. Your technique. The techniques are so different.
Mhm.
Is it okay?
No, it's fantastic. There's
Well, you
nothing
can
wrong.
tell someone who knows how to use bobby pins and someone who's swinging it.
That is true. That is you can very much tell that there is a thing.
Jace Fincher, can you layer them on top of each other? Probably, but
What?
can you layer them on top of each other?
Well, I crisscross to hold them in.
Crisscross applesauce.
See? So we do a little crisscross. That way there's no slide.
Jace Fincher, are you a hairdresser? Is that what you asked?
Joel's
No.
like looking over. So
Like
he's
crisscross,
like,
huh?
"Tell me what we're
Yeah.
doing, what?"
We can't give away too many.
Okay, let's do what's that say? Let's work on the left.
Dean's all about food
Corey,
section.
do
as
not
always.
block any of those situations. I know who you are. Oh, we have to do the reverse twist.
What is that
What did you
again?
say that magnet, the bobby pin magnet is called?
It's a pin frisker.
That's so smart. Good invention.
Hey, Dee.
Yes.
You know when you're in, we keep forgetting it.
Oh my god.
What?
Now I know Jace Fincher.
Yeah. Her boob. Dee, when you're looking at my mirror in the bathroom, on the right hand side, if you open that up, there's a little, it's the pin frisker. And you'll notice it because there's a picture of a bearded man on it, aka. I was gonna put that up today. I forgot.
Oh my god, wait, I just needed. No, wait. Everybody, just check that out.
My technique.
Yeah. It's a good
Corey, you're the best hype girl on the planet.
one. Thanks.
Anybody who can body surf at a concert
On purpose, on accident, just all the time.
over the gate, that's how she got in.
What's the donation status? I'm ready for Joe's beard to be gone.
Hey!
Marnie
Who's that?
Who's that?
Marnie Joy?
Oh,
That's my sister.
Okay, sis.
Hi,
Let's take
Marty.
a look.
It's $100,000 for each family, but
See where we're at.
every donation is so we're so grateful, and it doesn't matter how much you can give. If you
Let's take a look.
There it goes.
All right, so current status. Raised so far for Melissa's family. Come on, Jim.
Drum roll.
All right, so for Melissa's family, for Isabel and Gideon, we are at $1,610.
Wow, thank you.
Fantastic. And that's great. That's really
That's awesome.
And then it resets. So give me one moment, and
Okay.
we will look at Megan's family. So for Parker and Dylan, we're at $21,554.
Go.
So good.
It looks like a bumblebee.
Looks like a symbol. And it's in the left hand side.
I don't know. It could be on the right side. It should be.
There it goes. Let it go.
Holy shit, I'm trying not to cry, Kirk.
This.
Yeah.
Ah.
Can I have it? No, don't go around the back. Unless you want it. So this is the pin frisker. You see it, and then this is the magnet,
Okay.
and so it just picks up.
Oh.
It picks up the bobbies. So if you have one, in your hair, and you're like, oh, I can't find it. It just
Oh my
That's
god,
so
so cool.
awesome.
But how cute that she did the custom beard on it for me.
That's really
It doesn't get cuter
Okay,
than
come on, how
that.
cute
It
is that?
is cute.
We'll just set it here for a minute and let it just enjoy its life.
Yes.
nice. That's nice.
I'm sorry, I think the other thing was just where it almost like a whisk for the beard.
It is. It's
like a rake.
Yeah, it's a beard rake.
See,
It was
so
like
many
a
cool
beard
things you
rake.
can find.
Like,
There's
forget it.
a whole world of new tools.
What if that fell on me? I would have seriously sabotaged everything. Not-
Would you like my shop face, Corey?
Stop. Pinfrister is dying right now.
It's the best. It's so awesome.
Mel found music joined. Jay Ferlito joined. Hey guys.
Okay, yeah, this. Come on. Like, it's the
Joel,
most
have you
random,
seen that?
it's the most random thing ever. It's like,
It's- I use it. It's like a little a mustache rake.
May I?
Yeah.
it's like, how do you find these things?
Getting all the critters and
Yeah, all that.
All that sand grit.
Oh, that's great.
Isn't it
Hi
amazing?
Jordan.
Where can I find a mustache rake?
Do you really think you're gonna need it after you shave?
Oh!
I'm here all week.
Or for at least the next
Well, when it
8
goes back,
to 10 hours.
I don't even know where I got it. I think I got it at when I was doing one of my beard competitions. Honestly,
That actually did help my mustache. Make it a little,
fluffier.
yeah. You're welcome.
So if you would have been going to New Zealand for the World Beard
Yes.
Championship, you would have probably gone up against the other guy that Joel went up against because what was
Anatole, I don't know.
Anatole Ivanov was his
Oh.
beard.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was a beard champion.
He won one of the categories the previous year, and he's from New Zealand.
Because
He went to
Dano Maddie, hi.
he went to Brussels for the one the year before.
because I always enter the Garibaldi category, which is a full-round beard, 8 inches or less.
Okay.
Can't be more than 8 inches. Because if it's more than 8 inches, then you go into your length category.
Ah,
But a Garibaldi, however you say it, is full round, no products, and then they were trying to. Here's how it works in a beard competition. They were trying to get me to join the salty dog category, which is
What?
the only color category in the beard competition because of my gray.
Mm.
Because they knew I was
Salty
going to
dog.
beat them in the Garibaldi category. So I was like, no,
Yeah.
I'm Garibaldi all the way.
How many inches do you think your beard is currently at?
It's kind of personal.
Oh,
You gotta ask the man that.
I mean,
You know,
I mean, I do it.
yeah, what?
I don't even know, honestly.
Okay, because I don't know. It seems so. Hi, Aaron, the young American.
Hi.
Welcome, Aaron.
How long is your beard?
Mine?
Everybody gets the same question.
Oh,
Sorry.
I don't even know.
Well, we have a ruler.
Sustainable
Oh,
glam
we have a
from
ruler.
When I
it's
take,
Brittany Cherry.
when I get, hey Britt, when I get my next section out, I'll measure for you.
Okay, cool.
Kind of like,
Is this going to turn into a beard measuring contest?
no. I'm sorry.
We don't even have to.
But I'm just mesmerized at how silky smooth Dean's beard is compared to Joe's. Like you can just see like the care and technique in one or the other. You know? Like I just want to. Is it weird to say I want to caress your
Just want to
beard?
get up in there.
You know, it is not weird because do you know how many times I've seen full-on straight men walk up to Dean and like want to put their hands through his beard? They're like mesmerized by it. Seen it for a long time. How many years have you had your beard?
Well, this beard is, it's kind of recent. It's 2017. I always have some sort of facial hair though.
Am I wrong though?
No, not at all.
So I had an experience once.
Please tell.
Was
A beard caressing experience.
Okay.
It's worth sharing.
Please.
We went and met Chuck Norris and his wife a couple of years ago, which was awesome because he's my hero.
He is?
He's everybody's hero, whether you know it or not. He's your hero. So,
Classic.
so we went to an event that he had. It was a fundraiser charity thing, and I was so excited to meet him. And I met him and his wife. And right in front of Chuck Norris, his wife asked if she could caress my beard.
Did she use the word caress?
No, I think she said touch, but she caressed.
She meant caress.
Actions
Yeah.
don't match the words.
So when I said yes, she gave it a full on, rub down thing.
Wow!
And Chuck Norris is right
All the
there.
good things.
And I'm like, is he gonna like?
I'm sorry, dude.
Into the next county? It was pretty awesome.
That is awesome.
He's got a famous beard, so for his wife to want to touch mine was really something.
Yeah, I could see it.
Here's the crazy. This is what happens to me at AGT.
Oh man, that was the story I was thinking of.
Put your beard on my head. I'm like,
Seriously. And he's a famous germaphobe, and he's down for that.
I was like,
no, and here's even a better one. Simon Cowell, who's been a client for like 18 years. What the heck are you doing?
he's like, don't touch it. Yeah.
And then you
That's
go,
like, what up, Howie?
and somebody's like, beards are really dirty. And I was
He's like,
like,
not that man.
is
Yeah,
your beard,
excuse
is your
you.
beard? And I go, my beard gets more care than a family of five.
What is that thing that you use on your cup?
Oh, my Mo guard?
Should we
These
get
are
that
right
too?
there.
No,
Yeah.
wait.
Those
So,
are important.
do you have a Mo
Never
guard?
seen those until Dean Bruce.
So,
I was
no,
like, what is
Corey,
that?
don't get that one.
Which one?
Go into the cabinet
Okay.
behind you. This is hard because her left right is really a situation. So it's the cabinet closest
That was it for.
to Dee Dee. It's where the prescriptions are.
You know, I could like give me a chance, you guys.
On the far right. Far right in the back.
Stop. See, you're going too far.
Okay, whatever.
Here.
Something's beeping.
Was.
And just get one. There should be a couple, right?
Yeah, there's two. Or yeah.
Which ones?
There's red, yellow, blue.
Get a blue one. Well, here, just bring.
The bag?
No, yeah, bring the bag and bring a glass. Without a name.
I was gonna pick a name, but I guess that's right. It should.
To the right.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna give you one of these. Pretend there's liquid in there. Red, yellow, or blue.
I better go with yellow.
So yellow, the Mo Guard.
I've always wanted one of these, by the way.
You know about
And
them.
it
Wait. Oh,
and it protects your stash from getting wet.
yeah.
Because you want your vodka in your mouth, not in your stash.
Oh my God, Dean has worn it in New York City.
Wow. The first time I
West
seen
Hollywood,
one,
California.
I
what
wear
is
mine
this?
like this because I like to see where it says
Oh,
Mo Guard.
yeah.
He does not leave home without it.
That's-
He
it's
can't.
That's
actually-
what Carrie's one that
If you don't have a big old mustache, you don't know how real the struggle is.
Well, there you go.
Anything out of a cup, I mean, it's getting all in.
It's the best. And it's silicone, it's dishwasher safe.
Yeah.
You're welcome. Oh, Corey,
Yeah.
I think I need that back. I think there's an additional thing in there.
Alright, here's our technique update. Looking at it here. Good. You both are on your fourth strand.
The yellow D-ring.
There's like an orange.
Yeah.
Oh my God. This is kind of impressive that they're kind of head to head at the moment. What?
Stand by. I need that D-ring. And then this also goes with it. Is this
Oh my God! Hi, Mike.
just clips on if you want to clip it to your belt.
Oh, yeah, of course.
JoJo Mooncakes. I like your name.
So it's always handy. Just whip it out.
Sorry, Lila.
Okay.
You blew her mind.
That'll
There
be
are so many things I should want to be saying, but I can't say because of live right now.
Oh my God, you sure?
And they're good things. They're perfect things. That's all.
You're welcome.
I've seen one of these that comes on a stick too. You can just like put it up and hold it in place whenever you need to. This is better because it sits right on the cup. There's a few things I can't eat anymore that I used to eat.
Ice cream.
Ice cream cones. Ice cream cones are out.
Don't try to take a big bite of a burger because you'll get a big
Oh,
bite of hair.
Yeah. I go through so many.
Oh my God! That picture was so.
I have to cut it up like I'm a dainty little flower. Calm down.
And then
Ribs suck.
Oh gosh. Have you tried s'mores?
I think it's
Yeah.
so good.
Yeah, that's just you're gonna get a marshmallow stash. There's just
Yeah.
no getting around it.
And then it's sticky.
I've actually just retired from s'mores altogether. But if we reach our goal, when we reach our goals for this fundraiser, I'm gonna start having s'mores again.
We can have s'mores out here on the patio.
Yeah, and I'll enjoy them Mr. Free.
Somebody was like, I can't believe you're gonna shave your beard. Because my beard goes away August 2nd. The Paul Mitchell School in Michigan is gonna be cutting it. And we're gonna be doing some more things for charity as well. And everybody's like, I can't believe you're gonna cut it. And I go, what? Because you don't think it can grow back?
Oh yeah. Okay, so we reach our goal. I cut off my beard. I'm beardless for about a day because I'm not keeping it off. I
Okay.
make no such commitment.
This is true.
See, and I usually
Are you booking family portraits that day?
No.
Something just like memorabilia.
I'll wait about 3 weeks out because to me,
She
like,
likes it.
Oh,
this
sure.
3-week beard is like
I get
one
it.
of my favorites. Like short, trim. Yep.
it's very funny. People are super vocal whether they like it or not.
That's true. People act like your beard is not a part of you.
Yeah.
Sometimes they can act like I'm your best friend and you're cool and everything, but I hate your beard. And it doesn't work that way.
Yeah.
People
My
can,
beard is me.
yeah, mind their own
And-
business,
and I'm
but
I'm like,
whatever.
listen, if we were back in the day, we would be highly sought after. And if I ever do Survivor Island, I know I can whittle a hammock out of this.
Right.
Haven't you before? For a peep?
I probably have.
Just he did with a little birdie for Easter.
Yeah, he knows, dude.
I did an Easter beard with Peeps. Peeps are they're pure sugar and they are heavy. Oh, not as heavy as these, but they are heavy.
Not as heavy as those.
I feel like I'm like working on the railroad or something.
All the live long day.
Oh my gosh, there are so many like songs. Like, if I was manning the DJ booth, I'd be like,
Just
play.
Dean, you mentioned Survivor. I recently applied for Survivor.
You did it?
What?
Yeah, so if anybody that knows Jeff Probst or somebody at CBS,
I think
tell them
everybody
to look at my
listening.
application.
Survivor. That's always been
It's been a lifelong dream of mine to be on that show.
See, I would do Amazing Race before I do
Oh,
Survivor.
I would do that one too. They're both.
What if you guys become lifelong friends and you do it together?
Oh, Amazing
Oh my
Race
gosh.
partner.
Look at these. I just got here. She's like, oh.
Listen, are you a swimmer?
He just found
I'm
somebody to
not
go
a big
with for it.
swimmer.
It's on.
Okay.
But I can climb.
Okay. So you got to get our skill sets down.
Yeah, we have our army training in our back. And I can
You
do that out of
do
the
the low
helicopter.
crawl,
Carry
shoot
that.
stuff.
Yeah, so fun.
This is
I'm not
awesome.
good at throwing a hand grenade because I just want to get it as far away from me as possible. And I don't care if I
How are you
get
gonna eat?
That's
That's
not an
not
option.
Like an Amazing Race, they have to go and eat like sometimes.
I'm one of 15 kids. We never had a choice. As long as there's not rhubarb, I'm fine.
So you're like the worms, the cockroaches. What did they have to eat on Amazing Race?
Oh, okay.
The one that kind of slayed me
Hell
was
Oh, yeah, that's all the X Factor.
they
and all
had
that.
to. I don't even remember what country they were in, but they had to eat the spiciest food.
Oh.
With like one bite, and they're like,
Yeah.
Just the sweating. And you smell like it afterwards.
I can speak French, so when we get into the French-speaking countries, I'll carry us along.
Oh, that's cool.
classic.
All right, people are wondering again what you guys are doing. Let's do one more recap.
Why is a better question. What and why? We're putting the bobby pins in our beard to attempt the world record for the most bobby pins in a beard. Head to head, beard to beard. And the whole purpose of this, winning the record is secondary to our actual purpose, which is to
That
raise
is
money
correct.
for 4 kids who lost their moms this year to cancer. Dee and I both have a close friend who passed away from cancer this year, and both of them left behind 2 kids each and a husband. And we want to raise money for their college fund. And the link can be found in the video of what you're watching right now.
It's very
Or
wild
write
to
in
me.
the comments and
Yeah.
keep sneaking it in.
It's
Tell your friends.
Dean
Share it as
Banowitz.
much as you can.
Go to deanbanowitz.com/donate and give some money, large or small. And you know what I'm going to say, Dean? I think it is really awesome how this came together. Because Dean contacted me a while ago, and I didn't know who he was, but he sent me a message, and he's like, "I want to break a world record. You have world records, and I want to be a record." And it just kind of started growing from there.
You are who you hang with.
Yeah. And then Dean told me about his friend Megan. And the story of his friend Megan reminded me so much of my friend Melissa. It's so interesting how many parallels there are and how this came together and how we decided this can be such a good opportunity to do something awesome with our beards. Because I have 10 silly world records for putting things in my beard.
It's not silly.
I have 10.
You're my idol.
I have 10 awesome world records for putting things in my beard, but I've never been able to do something real with my beard. So to be able to do this is something real, like raising money for these kids. I don't know Parker and Dylan. I hope to get to meet them someday, but I know Gideon and I know Isabel, and I love them so much. To get to do something to help these kids. I don't even know. There's no words for it. It's different than just doing it for fun.
It is. It's very different.
Yeah, I'm amazed by the parallel. I had no idea you went through the same thing. I'm so sorry.
Thank you. Yeah.
Wait, we can't cry because this shit will rust.
You're right. You're right.
No oil. That makes it too slippery. Could you imagine, Joel, if we had oil on our hands with these champions?
This would be
That's
done.
sabotage.
Yeah, well, welcome to 3 days of pinning with oil on your hands.
Okay, we're gonna walk.
Trish says she loves y'all.
Who?
her.
We love you, Trish.
Trish.
Hi, Sylvia.
Yes, Sylvia.
Hi, Mandy. We don't need resting bobby pins.
No.
No rusty bobby pins.
You can tell I work on dancing shows because I'm reinforcing this like I'm going to be doing flips across the stage.
I mean, you got like.
So I don't want any slippage.
Ooh, I like this what you're doing. You pinned it up.
Yeah, because once it gets thin, it slides out. Feels pretty good. So, do you know what? I think I'm going to, in Frisker, you're going to take a little hiatus. Hey, Joel, do you have your, can I use your ruler?
Oh, by all means. Let's get an official.
Wait, there should be a real picture of this.
You got it. Measure the length here. Do you take vitamins to help with your hair growth?
I always take vitamin A, D, and E, and I have a little collagen I put in my coffee daily. So I guess that's, yeah.
Joel gets that question a lot from people, like how to help support a healthy beard and grow a good beard.
I used to take biotin. It's supposed to help the hair, but I didn't really notice a big difference, so I didn't keep taking it.
Yo, she's a good foot.
I knew it was
Foot
weird.
long. Who's got the foot long?
Oh boy.
Dang.
Look at that.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
A good foot.
That's awesome.
All right. At the risk of being shown up, I will also measure.
Well, I mean, you can risk it.
This one goes about 9 inches. Oh wait, if I pull. If I pull
Oh my
I pull,
God, you're such a dude.
I got it to 10.
Good job.
Wait, we are measuring birds.
Just hands. I was trying to edit so much out of that.
I know. We're doing really
I was
good,
setting
guys.
it up.
I know,
I'm really
but
proud of us.
I'm sure there's kids watching.
Yeah. Parker and Dylan could be checking in. Hey, girls.
What did Gabe just say?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
By the way, we are over an hour in.
You read my mind. I was just thinking that.
An hour and 4 minutes.
Good job, you guys.
And we are how
Oh my
many
God, I'm
minutes in?
averaging 4 sections an hour.
Okay.
Wouldn't it be a while?
Mhm.
Great.
You know how when they break down on shows, like you've got 6 minutes and you know you can get anything done in
Please,
6
have
minutes.
you done hair on The Voice?
Yeah.
Dean, you got 3 minutes.
Yeah. You're like, thank you.
I'm good at working under pressure.
Well, and I'm like, is this a singing competition or a hair competition?
Well, we got to break it down.
No, with COVID, we can only spend 15 minutes per contestant for contact tracing. So I'm like, set your timer. It's on.
Yeah.
That's when you have to get your game plan together.
There has to be a plan with that. So do you feel like
Just
this
stretching
first
back.
hour it's been, go with the flow, and as the breakdown or as the day goes on, you'll get a more ambitious plan of attack?
No, it's called slow and steady.
Yeah.
Slow and steady, okay.
Because, just FYI, we're pulling on our hair.
How does it feel when you're breathing in your throat? Like is it
breathing's
pulling
fine.
down your neck right here?
Okay, it's not pushing against your neck, it's pulling for it. So when you push against somebody's neck, that's when you choke them out.
I don't know. It's just could be the opposite feeling.
This is just plastic surgery waiting to happen for me. And I just had this jaw lipo 10 years ago. I'm kidding.
Well, let's get some plastic surgeons on here to donate.
Right.
Yeah, come on. We're gonna have droopy face.
We're gonna be coming to pay you guys in a matter of a month, so let's donate to the cause.
Joel, how are your fingers?
So far, so good.
That's my concern.
They are going. I know they're gonna get raw, but they're not raw yet.
Oh.
Yeah, I think they will.
Yeah, my middle finger on my right hand will get raw.
got another beard friend. B for Beards joined.
Oh,
Hi.
welcome, Mr. B for Beard.
Boom.
Better us than you, I'm saying.
You could be inspiring a lot of people right now.
B for Beards?
Yeah.
How many bobby pins you want to stick in there?
Just FYI, I haven't even gone through one box.
Are you
Yeah,
being
same
dead
here.
serious right now?
Same
Swear to
here.
God, look at all these that we have to go through. Oh my God, what the hell is
Oh, like me.
Okay, and
What happens if somebody beats your beard? You keep your plaque and everything, and it's just a new year.
They don't make you send back your certificate.
That would be really hard.
I was gonna say, oh yeah, I want that.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's just not valid anymore for someone else.
That's okay.
it's valid in your heart.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You still broke a world record.
Yeah.
Like, if you break a world record, you broke a world record forever.
Olympians
you
get
guys-
the gold and they get the gold free.
Are you
ever.
prepared to put bobby pins right here?
Oh, they're
Yeah.
gonna stick them up my nose and everything.
Dude, I purposely didn't cut my nose hair in hopes I can grab one.
If your nose hair, if your nostril hairs and your mustache form like one, they fuse together, it's very nice.
You know, you guys kind of the same thought processes. Like, I wonder. I figured Dean would have the advantage because I'm team Dean.
Yes.
Of course.
I mean, yes.
But you're shocking me hour by hour, minute by minute.
Wow.
Well, you just
Corey, I'm right here.
Sorry.
Oh, jeez.
Great, you have to get a picture of Corey's cheerleading outfit, by the way.
I think kind of the like length is a benefit to Dean, like having a little bit longer to work with. So many things.
I know what I think Dean's biggest advantage is, but I can't reveal that till the end of the day.
Oh,
Yes.
teaser.
I can visibly
You know?
see the advantage.
Okay.
What's my advantage?
Don't worry, Joel. You're doing great.
She's got enough cheer for you too, Joel.
I know.
I believe that, actually.
And Megan was one of my very first assistants, and she's from the Palmisha School in Michigan. And I met her when I went to go to a lecture. Oh my gosh, what year was that? 04, 07. It was quite a while ago. And she won a date with me to come to Los Angeles and hang out on set with me to just kind of shadow. And that one day turned into 5. And the thing with Megan is you knew Megan because her eyes were so big, and she was always this level of excitement that was just you could not hide it. And when she came out to work, that's when I was doing American Idol, I was doing Ryan Seacrest's talk show, and then Kelly Clarkson and Clay Aiken had hired me to do their pre-concert press. So we were at the sound stages doing rehearsals. And Megan is in the hallway, and this is it's like a warehouse, and there's tons of rehearsal spaces. So all these, that's where stars go with their bands, big, huge soundproof rooms so they can practice for the tour, blah, blah, blah. And Megan and I are outside of this little concert stage where they're practicing, and there's like 5 or 6 stages there. And we're just chilling, and this is Megan's first time in LA. And who walks by but Britney Spears? I thought Megan was literally going to lose her mind.
Free Britney!
Yes.
Free Britney.
And it was so funny because, her one day turned into 5, and then literally 6 months later, she moved out to LA to start working with me. And it's funny because that's how I met Corey as well. She was at the Costa Mesa Palmisha School. And on August 2nd, I will be lecturing at Megan's old school in Michigan. And there'll be opportunities for 3 other students to come hang with me the end of September to do a photo shoot from that lecture. So it's like carrying on the tradition of opportunities for future professionals and kind of Megan's honor. So it'll be really actually quite awesome. Corey, how's this technique? Okay, thank you. Maybe hype it up. I'm a Leo.
Woohoo! Dean!
Tell me I'm pretty.
Go technique!
Just then.
Cami loves the background of your house. Lila Banowitz just joined. Colton
Lila?
Path. Lila, sorry, my bad.
You know Lila?
I know, I just was reading. I'm sorry, I don't.
You were just reading.
Yeah.
This is the best excuse I've ever heard.
That's
I'm just reading.
reading, I'm thinking,
Brett, Emily.
There's Lila's picture up there. I was holding her when she was a baby. She just graduated from high school.
Wow, congratulations, girl.
Right? Can you imagine graduating in 2020?
That's awesome.
2020. Never forget that.
Hi, Anna Maria.
Hey.
Hi, Monica. Money.
Are there a lot of 706ers?
706. Woo woo.
706 is our union we belong to.
oh yeah, you said that earlier. I
To
should've-
do hair and makeup.
Is it cold or warm here? It's gonna get hot. It's hot right now. How do you guys feel? Are you guys warm?
I got my game fan on.
Oh, okay.
I know who I am. I need
Yeah.
a bowling fan to warm my
Yeah.
to cool that down.
Mhm.
Welcome to my life. Crisscross applesauce. And we'll continue on.
Spoony beard.
Let me know if Dr. Bennett comes on my chiropractor. He's gonna be thrilled.
Dr. B.
Joel, what did you recommend Dean do?
Oh yeah, we're gonna need some massages. And Dr. Bennett, if he's got any
Right.
appointments, we're gonna have sore necks. I'm starting to feel it. It's not sore yet, but I can feel it.
Really?
I can feel it for sure.
It's going to get sorer and sorer.
How about your hands? Carpal tunnel?
No, hands are good. I do know my middle finger on my right hand. That's the one that will feel it.
Do we want to talk about Love Beats All a little bit?
Yeah.
Do you want to say some stuff about it, please?
Love Beats All is a company that Megan started with her friend Alice, and it's a support space for people who have cancer and different options in terms of support. So, literary, like if you want to read about certain processes or that sort of thing, and plus they have resources for non-toxic, personal care. Because it's amazing when you really think about the chemicals that are in personal care products and how they affect the body and the skin and so on and so forth. So there's a lot of alternative actions and a lot of support for people going through their cancer journey. And it's literally real talk.
Mm-hmm.
So if you got a question, feel free to ask. It's a safe space. And it's just a great resource area. And it was one of Megan's biggest passions, to create a space where people feel comfortable, loved, acknowledged, and seen.
It's the best. And it just kind of shows like how special and amazing she really was. Like that became her, besides her family and her girls, like something she was so focused and passionate about.
And listen, if Megan was here right now, at the beginning of the day, she'd be like, let's do this!
Megan would
Let's
have
do
been here.
this!
She would have been here.
And she'd be like, honestly, if, like on World of Dance, there was a braided look that needed to be done. And here she is, stage 4 colon cancer. And she wants to work because she just feels like she needs to prove it to herself, which she doesn't, because she's already amazing. But this intricate braid was something we needed to do for the show. And in our pre-meeting with the entire team, she's like, I got the braid. The braid is mine. And we were like, oh, shit. And, she was going through chemo and her fingers were dry and sore. So she had all these little finger condoms on, which it's hard enough to braid anyway. But she was like, she busted out those finger condoms and she was working it out. She was in it to win it.
Joe C on your stool says, "May the best beard win."
Oh, thank you, Joe.
Yes. Thank you.
Joe, I'm glad you're watching.
Love you, Tanya. Love
Joe
you,
C has
Kurt.
been my friend since 4th grade.
Oh, who's
Oh,
been your
that's
friend
cool.
since 4th grade?
The one who just said, "May the best beard win."
What's his name?
Joe Coffey.
Hi,
love
Joe.
That's awesome.
All right, so how many bobby pins do we have here?
This is the last of my first box.
That shows you the speed at which this is happening. This is how many I have left from my first box.
And how many do we have all together here? 10,000?
Just under 10,000.
And we have more if we need to.
Yes, I got my pin back stuck. Ooh. One hand grab.
Oh my gosh.
The little
Just let me know
back
if you
there.
need me to get in there.
You can't touch me.
Oh.
Oh, that's you can't touch this. Not me. Whatever.
Close enough.
It's alright. You can
DJ.
I know it's like at your own word out silent.
But hey, Joel, I specifically wanted to pick this spot so we could have something really beautiful to look at.
I love it. This is
We have a view of the Hollywood Hills.
Yeah.
Whenever we're having a moment where we're feeling like we can't go on, we can just look at the view.
Yeah, there you go. Got all the inspiration we need.
And then if we need even more motivation, Corey is happy to go out and bang some wind chimes
Yeah.
and create a little Zen magic.
We'll do baptism on the grass.
I recognize this out here from your YouTube videos.
Right? It's
You
fun.
finish that background.
Yes. And this is that little cabana is about to change next month. Yeah, because Corey and I are going to do a flower wall on it. We're going to create some instant magic.
Create that content. Okay.
Yeah.
Right and wrong.
Anybody making comments, questions, concerns? Let's do a little Q&A.
Yes, ask us some questions.
Yes, I'm single. Tell your friends. Actually, tell everybody. Write it on the wall. Every bathroom.
Good. I love that.
Every quarter.
That too.
No, I'm not doing those kinds of things.
Yeah.
Would you like
You might-
that's
let's
a
go
weird
on
one.
too
I'm
far.
gonna go ahead and just take over that and like
It's been a minute. So, hi, Rona.
Uh-oh, somebody's getting sore.
Just doing a little stretch.
What do you guys feel like some of your favorite hobbies are?
Sticking things in my beard.
Okay.
Decorating your beard.
Mhm.
Right, know that. I'm not gonna lie. I have a new obsession with balloon garland.
It's a good thing to be obsessed with.
I love. Do you have your talents? How they're much
Oh,
better.
but just because they're really cute. Oasis nail spa.
Done. This is my last pin from my first box. Oh my god! And I lost a beard hair. I could have
Say
put
that.
I could have put a lot of bobbies on that one.
That is tragic.
save that for later. That will
Did
be
that
the
one have a
very
name?
good last.
There's George. Bobby.
That one was I don't know what that was. Beard hair, 3,722.
Gone but not forgotten.
Okay, so 5 sections equals 1 box.
Wow, 5 seconds per box.
Yeah, my 5 sections do not equal 1 box. I'm going to be about 6 sections per box.
Where did somebody take the empty box?
Oh, I just put it right here.
Okay, we have the friends box right here. Okay.
Yeah, give a shout.
Yeah, friends.
Woo!
Yeah, the bobby pin supplier.
They donated all these boxes of bobby pins.
Almost 10,000.
And Dean, he famously says on shows, like when we throw bobby pins on the floor, like, money on the floor, pick it up. So, like,
Yeah,
friends.
let's sanitize it. We gotta use that.
Thank you. So, like, I don't know what percentage of hairdressers are checking in, but, like, Dean, what made you want to be a hairdresser?
My brother Leon, number 12. So there's 15 in my family, 8 boys, 7 girls. And I had been going to school for art education and art history. And I realized I did not want to work in a museum or be a teacher. So then I was like, what the hell am I doing this for? And I reached out to number 12, Leon. And I was like, my life needs a little direction. That's kind of dramatic, whatever. And he works at a tourist magazine, and he was did a lot of art direction, and he was like, I think you should totally do hair. And I was like, really, hair? And he was like, you used to braid the tails on the cows, just do hair. He goes, you're creative. He goes, you understand art, design, dimension, shape, silhouette, all of those things. And he goes, I think you'd be really amazing. And I know when I hire people to do photo shoots, they make great money. And I was like, really? And literally less than 2 weeks later, I was enrolled at Bill Hill's College of Cosmetology
Bill Hill.
in Davenport, Iowa.
Do you think they're still around?
That school's closed. It was
Okay.
in the back of a furniture carpet warehouse. Delicious.
Hair Daddy, what up?
But great education, and it was a fun time. I remember the very first day of beauty school. I didn't even know what a Marcel iron was, but I was like, I'm so ready to do this. And literally never looked back. And it's been a really awesome profession. And I think what's really kind of interesting too is I do a lot of lectures within the Paul Mitchell school system, and my counselor at one point had said that you'll never make money doing hair, and I'm like, watch me. And this was after school. I had already graduated, and because there's only one person who can determine my wealth, and that's me. And so I also am a Leo, so if you say some random stuff like that to me, I will do anything in my power to prove you wrong. So that's where we are today.
Joel Be Cool says he ain't no beauty school dropout.
Boom,
Hey!
We got it going on. I did like that song though. And I worked on the team that did Grease Live, so beauty school dropout, I love that song.
All right, Joel, how did you start putting things in your beard?
So I do training at work. I train brand new employees, and I used to do it in a format where I had a class of like 30, 40 people in a classroom, and we're talking about insurance. So it's not exactly riveting. And
If you tell me you put things in your beard as your presentation,
I
I will love you even more than I already do.
will buckle up. So a lot of times in the afternoon, like after lunch, it's people are getting a little tired, they're not paying attention as much. And so I had a big cup of pencils on my desk, and I would, just to see who's paying attention, I'd stick pencils in my beard as I walked around talking about insurance. And people would, a few people noticed, and it kind of caught on, and then it became a thing that they would look for. So one of the learners in the class was like, Joel, how many pencils do you think you could fit in your beard? He challenged me. And my beard was much shorter back then. So I think I fit 30 pencils in. And I thought that was really cool. And he looked it up to see if there was a world record, and there wasn't. And that was right when I was starting out my YouTube channel. And so I decided to claim the world record for most pencils in a beard because there was no record for it. So I just said, I hold the world record, 30 pencils. If you want to break it, go ahead. It's my world record right now. And then, like 5 years later, I actually did break the actual Guinness World Record for most pencils in a beard.
Wait, and how many did you put in for the Guinness book?
500. I wish I remember. No. It was around 500. Yeah, 520 something pencils. I wish I remembered. I get them all mixed up with the numbers. But all I know is it was about 7 more than the person who beat me previously when we went head to head with pencils. I came back and beat that record by about 7.
For our new friends on here, which world records do you have right now?
If I can.
Get ready.
Okay, so this on my shirt you can sort of see. This is a picture of when I broke the world record for most toothpicks in a beard.
Toothpicks.
That was my first world record. That was 3,500 toothpicks.
We got a toothpick handler inside.
Toothpicks?
Say what now?
What the
most straws in a beard, most golf tees, most chopsticks, most Christmas ornaments. I always forget around here. Forks, clothespins, pencils.
Is it straws?
Oh, paper straws, yeah. So straws and paper, plastic and paper, whichever you prefer. And most toothpicks in a minute. That was the only in a minute record I've done. I don't know if that
You
added
did
up to
all of
10.
those in a minute.
No, that was this took 3.5 hours. And then separately I won the record for most toothpicks put in a beard in a minute, which was in the 60s.
One at a time? You
Yeah,
could place
it's really
them?
fast. Yeah, you had to do it one at a time with one hand. Or one hand at a time. They had a lot of rules for that one. If it was just how many can you get in a minute with no rules, I would have got hundreds. But I was just shoving them in there. I think so.
I remember the day he came home from work after he put pencils in his beard and he went to the bathroom and he's like, come here, come look at this. And I was like, what are you talking about? He's like, come into the bathroom and see this. You gotta see this. I can't tell you what I'm doing. And I came and he's like, what do you think? He has all these pencils in his beard. I was like, I think you're special. What? I was just flabbergasted. I couldn't believe that he would do that. So then he portrayed the story of his student and the quest of beardness. And that's where he became, that's where Beard Guy lost friendship. It became a hobby.
You know, there's a
Joel, they're
ton-
putting bobby pins.
What?
What are they putting in their beards?
Um,
Bobby pins?
Bobby pins. That have to be what? 2 inches long? Is that the rule?
Hi, he's so unusual. He came and assisted us before.
Who's saying this?
I'm saying hi to he's so unusual because I remember him.
Oh yeah, I love.
Yeah. Sorry, Dean's focusing.
I'm trying to figure it. Like, she randomly heckles. She's a concert girl. But there's a ton of. It's funny because once you grow a beard, people are they're different to you.
Yes.
In a good way or a bad way?
Yeah,
Yes.
I mean, some people listen. People either love or hate the beard, and they really feel comfortable telling you whether they like it or not.
Really?
And for me as a hairdresser, if I would walk up to any person and go, I don't really love your hair.
Wait.
And then just continue to walk. What the hell is that about?
Right. But for some reason, it's okay with the beard to tell you how much they don't like it.
And if listen,
Do you reply back like, I don't like what?
I say, hey, maybe you should get a nose job.
Oh my God, bam.
I don't like that nose.
my favorite is, when people are like, you're so tall. And I go, and you're so short.
That's life.
Just like,
Hi, Grandma Sarah Jones.
Yes, Sarah Jones. She hired me for my first job ever.
Stop.
She hired me to be a platform artist for Matrix.
Oh, so cool.
92. That's almost 30 years ago.
Is that in Davenport?
Yeah.
So, okay, there's not a lot of questions going on. So how about, have you guys lived in many different places in your life before?
You want to go first, Dean?
Yeah, because Joel will be talking about this for a minute.
Okay. Oh, hi, Bradley, darling.
Hey, it's hard to tell when Corey knows the person.
She's excited.
She gets super
Except for
excited.
all of them equally.
I'm born and raised in Iowa. And then I moved to Fort Sill, Oklahoma for my basic training for the U.S. Army.
Mhm.
From Fort Sill, I went
We
to
love you.
I went to Fort Hood,
Mhm.
Texas. And then from Fort Hood, I went and I did Reforger 87 in Germany. And because I was soldier the year 1987, I trained with the British and the German Army and qualified on their weapons.
Wow.
Sidebar. And then back to Iowa, and then LA. That's my jam.
Okay.
Buckle
for
up for
sharing.
this one, right?
Yeah.
What branch were you in, Joel?
I was in the Army as well.
The all you can be.
Yes. I was. So you were in artillery.
I was.
I was an MP.
You were the Popo.
Yeah.
Oh.
But I've lived in Washington. I was born in Washington, Arizona, Idaho. I went to basic training at Fort McClellan, Alabama.
Mm.
Um,
I have family in Alabama.
I went. Okay, so so then I've been in. I went on a church service mission to Belgium and France. That's how I speak
Ooh.
French.
Oui.
I I got deployed in the Army to Iraq
Mm.
and spent a bunch of time in Kuwait as well. In fact, our first wedding anniversary, that happened right after we got married. So our first wedding anniversary, I was in Kuwait. That was wonderful.
Mhm.
How long have you guys been
So
married?
ride or die right here.
Yeah, how long have we been married?
Do you know that answer?
I put you on.
Oh!
I put you on the spot first because
No, it's
Now
it's-
his hands are sweating now.
Danger, Melissa.
I knew that she was going to put it on me, so I put it on her first.
Oh, really?
No.
Yeah, how long have we been
Are you
married?
going technical? How specific do you want?
I don't know. Years is fine.
Oh, 17 and a half.
Wow.
Okay.
17 and a half years.
4 kids. And
Okay, so Kuwait, one that we're in. And then
Oh yeah.
back
So
to it.
I got lost. After that deployment, I finished school in Idaho. Then I went to work in Oregon. Then I worked for the same company for 15 years. Started in Oregon, then went to Wyoming, then went back to Idaho, then went to Georgia, and then moved to Washington, which is where we live now.
Okay.
So there's a long answer.
Sarah Cam 9601 went to kindergarten in Fort Sill.
Of course, so.
She wants to thank both of you for your service.
Well, thank
My
you.
mama.
Okay.
Oh, that's your mom?
Yeah.
Hi, Mom.
My brother also went to basic training before, so
Oh, okay. Lawton. I won't say it's the cleanest place, but
not exactly a destination.
not a vacation spot.
What are your guys' top 5 vacation destinations? DB, go.
Top 5.
Mhm.
Santorini,
Okay.
Greece, love that.
Mhm.
And then we'll just stay with the S's. Sardinia, Italy, is one of my faves, the Amalfi Coast. And then I would have to say Thailand, Koh Samui in particular, because I love that place.
Mhm.
How many was that?
3.
Hawaii for sure.
Hawaii or Kauai?
Hawaii
Okay.
for sure.
Mhm.
And then the goal this year, maybe not this year, next year, depends on the run-up, would be either Bora Bora
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yes.
or I'd love to go to Bali. I haven't been.
Mm-hmm. Awesome. Okay, Joel.
I don't know if I've been on 5 vacations before.
But we dream big around here, right, Geraldine Stevens?
So
Yes.
the best vacation that we've been on together was to the Bahamas. It was
Love.
amazing. Hawaii. I would love to go back to France and
Mhm.
spend some time in Paris. Brussels. I loved living in Brussels, and I would love to go on vacation and go back there.
Mhm.
What else? Can you think of anything else?
No, like where would you want to go?
Oh, where would I want to
Yeah,
go?
just where? Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, yeah, Europe. I would love to go all over Europe. Italy, you name it. I have all kinds of ideas about places I'd like to go. It's not the same list as the places I've been.
Yeah.
It's much longer.
Mom says, "Hi, my boy."
Oh, hi, Mom. Are you proud of me?
Of course she is.
Finished my first box.
Woo, good job!
Kind of late to the party.
Yeah, I know.
I have a lot of traveling stories with Megan Herrera Schaaf, and Dean actually took us on one of our best vacations I think that we ever got the pleasure to get to go on.
For my 45th birthday, I took my 4 best girlfriends. So Megan, Corey, my bestie Susie, who I went to beauty school with,
Hi, Susie. Hi, Leanne. We wish you guys were here.
and Leanne, who I used to be a singing and dancing waiter with,
Yes.
and my bestie Dawn.
Hi, Dawn.
For my 45th birthday, we went on a gay cruise, and our life has never been the same.
Ever.
We had the absolute best time. It was crazy. They didn't really know what they were getting into. And we didn't tell them.
No. We had costumes, 2 costumes a day, because there were 2 themed parties a day. And
And we don't play.
No.
Oh,
Dean
no.
sent Megan and me
The
to
pictures, I've seen the
downtown
pictures, so.
to buy all these leaves because it was an army themed party. So we had to get all this camo and all these leaves, and we're
Because I
like,
want to dress up like a bush.
yeah. But then we were like, what kind of leaves is Dean gonna want? It's always been like super extra. So we were like, he probably wants both textures. Oh my god!
Yeah,
And
of
then
course they
we
do.
were definitely the best dressed of the whole entire 8,000 gay men on the ship. You're welcome.
Well done.
We really did. And then it was funny because they literally went off the boat in every port, and I never did. And I'm like, girls, what are you guys doing? And they're like, we need a gay off. We need a day off from the gays.
It's like we had a day of Whitney Houston and margaritas.
Yes.
Mhm.
But that's this. We need a day off. We need to just get out of here. We had the best time. It was really pretty spectacular. But Corey and I and Megan traveled all over too for hair.
Right.
Because I was selling the InStyler on QVC, and we did a ton of TSVs, which is the today's special values, so we're up for 24 hours.
Wow.
It was brutal.
Hi, Alan Topper.
Alan Tupper!
You're out there.
And then Corey and I, when you said France, we've been to Paris together for InStyler, London. We've gone to a lot of international spots as well. A lot of travel. And that's the other thing too, when we often think about, Megan and how short her life was, dying at 37, and we had a lot of adventures in 12 years.
Yeah.
There was one point where I couldn't do this. I couldn't do this job, and this one particular job, because I had already pre-booked some stuff. And Jim Brickman is a client of mine, and he was doing the Jim Brickman cruise to Alaska, and they really wanted me on it to do some styling tips for some of his fan club, and I couldn't do it with the InStyler with the tool that I was selling on QVC, so I sent Megan and Corey in place of me, and they literally changed everybody's life on that damn boat.
And we were on a 7-day cruise, and we probably worked 5 hours.
Wow.
It was so epic. I mean, Jim's hair looked great, and we made sure everybody, felt very confident for their formal night. We taught everybody how to use the InStyler. I made fun of Megan the whole time we were on the ship because she kept taking motion sickness bracelets, and she wore a bracelet so tight she had imprints on it, and then I'm the one who got sick on the back of the ship in front of everybody we were teaching. So, no thanks. But no, that was really cool.
People want to know about your mural.
That's my family tree. There's 15 kids, so my parents are in the center of the trunk. Tiffany Miller, who she's on my Instagram, Tiffany Miller Mosaic. But she worked on that for over a year. All the crystals in that wall are from Kirstie Alley. When I worked on her sitcom, she had a yard sale, and she didn't sell 19 cases of crystals, so she gave them to me. And I took
Right
him-
place, right time, right,
Oh
people?
yeah. She was like, "You're gay. You like sparkly things." I was like, "Yeah." And she goes, "Hey, just go to my house. There's some crystals there for you." I drive a smart car, by the way, and I had 19 cases of crystals in my smart car, and my smart car was like, and I took them directly to Tiffany, who lost her mind with the crystals.
It's a treasure.
And
Yeah.
I go, "Kirsty," I go, "what are you gonna do with all these crystals?" And she goes, "I don't know, like plaster them in a wall or something." And I was like, "Oh my god!" So when when Tiffany finished the wall, and then came over to install it, I took a picture for Kirstie Alley, and then texted to her, and she goes, "Finally, those crystals are going to be used. I've been schlepping them around for 20 years."
That's
I go,
so
oh my
cool.
god, that long? I mean, it was a lot of crystal. So I know it's long.
It looks really cool.
It's so pretty.
So
And
we
it,
have, sorry.
and it changes color throughout the day, depending on how much light hits it. And then the entire tree and leaves are outlined in lime green and blue tiles that glow in the dark at night.
So cool.
Just when you think it's extra, it gets extra.
So pretty. So we have a question
Yeah.
on Joel's YouTube, and it is asked by Josie. Name the most famous bearded celebrity encounter.
Mine's definitely Chuck Norris.
Mm.
Wait, I said Chuck Norris is second. Dean Banowitz,
Ah!
then Chuck Norris.
Ditto for you. I'd have to say, famous beard.
Jason Momoa. Do you have you met his beard?
Who?
Jason Momoa.
Yeah, that's
No.
how you meet the people by their beard. It's true.
Well, I just him in general.
Well, I will say, when I was doing the Gong Show,
Mm-mm.
Jack Black lost his mind on me
Mm.
because he goes, "You look like me!" And he had a beard, and he was all like up in my grill. And then I was gonna say, the other, I'm trying to think of the, I'm so bad.
Yeah.
Makeup artists. I'll think of it.
Okay.
I mean, famous, has so many Oscars, but he came up to me, and I think he's won like 9 Oscars.
Famous makeup artist?
Yeah.
I'm trying to think.
Google. I'm blanking on name. Everybody's gonna be so disappointed in me. Anyway, he came up to me when I was working. He won an Oscar for The Grinch with Gil Ryan. And I'm so blanking. I feel horrible. But he came up and he was like mesmerized by my beard. And he just kept looking at my beard, and I was like, oh,
Kazuro to suit.
it's makeup. Baker, I think. Anyway, he came up and he was obsessed with my beard and asked if he could take pictures of it. And later, Gail was like, if he took pictures, he's probably gonna build a beard to look like yours in one of his movies,
For sure.
which I thought was
Be
hilarious.
Neil. I don't know. I'm sorry.
Correct.
So we're not sure exactly how many they have in their beards, right? But we do know weight. So Dean, what's your estimate on weight right now?
I'm almost at a pound.
Wow.
Joel?
I'm right behind that. So we're looking at the end of this will be measured in pounds.
Yeah.
We've gone for 2 hours. Should we check in? See what
Yeah.
Yeah, Rick Baker. Corey.
Hmm?
Rick Baker.
Oh.
Who said something about.
Ooh.
But he took pictures of my beard, and Gail was like, he's probably gonna make a beard that looks like yours for one of his movies if he likes it that much.
Hi, Jen Houston.
Hey, Jen Houston.
Houston. I'm sorry again. The reading.
Corey, I'm sorry for my reading.
Hi.
Let's put the Frisker over there. Wait, let's turn this.
That is seriously like the coolest.
Isn't it the best?
It'll tell you.
Oh.
You'd be surprised how many beard gadgets there are.
Ooh, let's go through the beard gadgets again.
Well, I mean, I love the Mogart.
Ooh.
That's my favorite.
He's like, yeah.
I love it too.
And you know, the pin frisker, that's not just for beards, that's for anybody who uses a bobby.
All hairstylists.
And then the beard rake, or the mustache rake. It feels good actually.
It does. It's good mustache therapy.
It's kind of like a pie.
Wait, can you do that again? Oh, here we go.
Are you talking to yourself here?
Yeah.
What's the time check?
It's been 2 hours.
1:47. 1 hour 47 minutes. If you want these
Almost
specific.
2
Almost
hours.
2 hours. Okay, sorry, I'm trying to.
Goodness, we've only just
All right.
begun. We're just still looking around our way. Hashtag the carpenters.
You can still see different beard techniques over here.
Definitely see.
Ibano.
Dang, we have $21,904 for me.
I just was
Yes.
for Melissa. We're at 1,785. Yeah.
All right.
All right, so why are we doing this?
To raise money for our besties who passed, who left children behind for their college fund. Because it takes a village to raise a family, and we are all about being some village people. What?
Yes.
There's some
Yes.
really good science.
Just saying. I was gonna start singing YMCA,
Please
I was
do.
going for
I
it.
mean,
See?
but my hands are busy and I can't do the choreography.
I'll stand behind you for it. I'm great at choreography.
Do you know?
Yes.
Do you know what this is reminding me of? And I hope it's not. I don't think it will be. But you know the plates I think that Native Americans would wear. I don't know if is it bone
Oh, yeah.
or what is that called? Like
The breastplate.
Like,
no,
yeah.
but it's is it beads?
Yes, but
Those
those
are
are
circular,
the,
yeah.
the ones that Native Americans use.
Now that you said that, that's exactly.
Yeah.
Because I'm looking in the side mirror and I was like, oh, that kind of looks cool for maybe a
Future.
hairstyle later in the world here for me.
Yes.
Because a lot of times we do a lot of unique looks. This is cute. It's gonna be heavy. Maybe we can replicate this in class. I don't know. We'll figure it out.
I definitely can see some of
Right?
Because what sells? Repetition.
that.
So did you guys sleep well last night, or did nerves keep you guys awake?
I had a dream about this.
You did. Tell us.
It was one of those weird dreams that doesn't make sense.
Love it.
Even
But-
better.
Like I was going against somebody else who I didn't know,
Oh.
and then the person, whoever it was, like right before the competition, sent me a picture of them without a beard and said, "Sorry, I lost the beard." And I'm like, "What?" And then I woke up.
Yeah.
Somehow, I don't know if you've seen Dude Perfect, but I think it was one of the Dude Perfect guys that I was going.
I haven't seen Dude Perfect. Now I'm gonna
I
have
know,
to
it's like now we have to look up.
That sounds like Corey's jam though.
see. Seriously.
You know, it's funny that you even said that because last night I was like, what would happen if I shaved my beard?
Oh my gosh! Stop.
What?
No, I'm just saying that would ruin everything.
Yeah, the beard is important right now.
How are the fingers feeling?
Yours are good.
The weight? Are
The weight
you starting to feel it now?
becoming weightier.
Well,
Wow.
the only reason why my finger's feeling a little bit is because, watch. So I hold like this, and then you open, and this finger supports it,
And that's the finger that was cut off in 2011 in a door hinge, and it's quite sensitive.
What?
But she got sewed back on.
So you got
Can't even tell.
You got slammed in the door.
I was standing at parade rest with my hands behind my back, and I was just in an archway. Unbeknownst to me, it was a metal door was attached, and one of the food servers shut the door, and it clipped my finger off.
But I'm sure you were very calm. No voice was raised.
I was calm. I was freaked out. And then I shoved it in a glass of ice water and walked 10 blocks to New York Presbyterian.
And then he called me and he was like, the only thing I need you to do is get me an appointment with this doctor.
This hand specialist in LA when I get back.
You literally brought the piece back with you from New York?
No. It was attached in New York, but I needed to see a hand specialist in LA once I got back for therapy and follow-ups.
How much of
But
your
I did
finger
it.
is severed?
The tip, first joint.
Wow.
And I'm sure the ER loved me because I requested an orthopedic and a plastic surgeon because at that time we got a leg cramp, and as because at that time I was doing everything on QVC.
His hands had serious close-ups
Insurance,
on a constant
yeah.
basis.
It was crazy, and I remember I called my mom just to let her know, and she goes, "Well, I'm happy none of those kids ever died on the farm." Like, what the hell are you talking about?
She's like, you made it.
And then she was like, "Because you guys did crazy stuff." Thank God nobody ever died.
That was just her subtle way of reminding you you're gonna be all right.
Yeah,
There you go.
same. This is my other technique because this becomes thin, so you can't really hook anything on it. So what I like to do is what I do on shows and fold that back. And if you notice, you'll never see me do this.
Oh yeah.
So gross. I've yelled at people for that before. Nobody wants your spit in their hair unless you're dating
They
them.
told me that when I first started. Don't
Unless you're
put water
dating.
into your hair or in your mouth, and I was like,
So I bobby pin that back so it is out of the way. Move this little pin twister because I'm kind of losing so much hair. So many bobby pins.
You guys both are very patient men.
Yes, very patient.
Well,
Is it your army training or like what?
sure.
Okay.
Yeah, let's call it that. The discipline.
So how many times did you practice, Joel? How
Um,
did you figure out how you wanted to do it?
I've practiced a couple times, but I never got this far. This is the most I ever got in practice. So it takes so long that my practice sessions were only like a couple hours.
Corey, do you have your phone?
And that
Oh,
involved
yeah.
taking back out also. So
Thought you meant with like
it's
your
gonna
real
take
camera.
forever. They don't just easily fall out. Like
It's
some
amazing.
days.
Computer. Don't touch my. You got it.
Oh, great ones.
Corey, my camera's right here.
Sorry.
It's good. Your arm looks really good in it.
Say hi to him.
We need to clean this up.
you shouldn't watch coffee. This is twisted.
What did you call that? The 40 twist or something?
Go forward. 40 barrel roll.
Mallory Goatee, Mommy Loves AX3, Hannah the Girl 1, Daisy DeBrat, Taylor Elkins, Ali BG.
What's happening, Corey?
All these people joined, and we appreciate your guys' time
Right?
so
Oh,
much.
cool.
Hopefully, they're keeping you entertained. But that's not what this is about, entertainment.
For 8 hours it is.
Wow, dude. That's about a half a box of bobby pins right there, or what? Oh my gosh, Ryan Randall. Hey!
What up, Rara?
Ryan, it's been so long. How's it going?
Foster's Creation
I love
and Friday.
Foster's.
We appreciate you too.
Okay.
As long as that, okay.
That one on the screen. should-
Ryan, you have a beard. Would you ever do something like this, or have you ever considered?
He has a glitter version.
Hi, Dee.
Yeah.
Just some smack talk on your YouTube here.
Please.
Joel.
Oh, really?
We love
Someone
it.
said that Joel, from James Snooks, says, Joel, oh man, I have to say, it looks like he had you beat.
Uh-oh.
Wait,
It's not over yet.
Dean,
Pressure.
James is saying that Dean has you beat just from the looks of
James is feeding into my Leo ego.
Ryan, I'm not allowed to
Cool,
touch
happy.
him.
James is from my. So James and I were in the same program for our master's degree,
Oh, cool.
and we both graduated end of last year. Actually,
Congratulations.
I think James actually graduated right before I did, that semester before. But we did several projects together. Every time we were in the same class together, he and I and a third person tried to get in the same group together. We worked really well together.
Love that.
And then he comes in here and trash talks.
I mean, you know,
You're welcome.
Motivation.
Yep.
I'm just OCD about keeping them all uniform.
yes. Don't look at Joel's, it might trigger you.
It started out more uniform.
Anxiety attack.
It's gotten a little messier as we go.
You gotta keep composure. The messy, if you get messy, it gets.
I keep getting like one hair that doesn't belong in that strand.
Yikes.
Use your comb.
Well, yeah, I should have, but once this happens, it's kind of too late. It reminds me of when I did the clothespins in the beard record. Sometimes the hairs would get stuck in the spring.
Oh.
That was the worst.
Oh, Heather, Joel does have some Pepsi, fear not. Heather says, looks like you need some Pepsi.
It's right here.
What's
It's a good friend looking out for you.
That was the one thing Joel asked gave as a tip. Get a straw
Yeah.
for tea.
So you can drink.
But the other tip is don't drink too much Pepsi or whatnot because we're gonna be here a while.
So literally you can't go. You can't go anywhere.
You know, they don't specify.
Because
that
I
you
read
can go to
those
the
rules
bathroom.
17 times.
I mean, if your witnesses are on you.
Yeah, the witnesses would have to follow you. to the
Corey, you are
bathroom.
not going to watch me pee. I mean, it won't be the first
I'm really.
Who wants me to bring in the camera? That'll be the next one.
time. Slow your roll.
Jackie Gonzalez, hey.
Hey!
Lisa Taylor, hey.
UBC!
It is looking. This is going to be a pretty awesome photo shoot afterwards.
Yeah, it is.
Right?
Yes.
You better believe it. Like, we're going to have some amazing pictures.
I am so thankful that Friends sent
Yes.
silver.
Friends
Right?
Beauty Supply.
GeorgiaTheBomb.com.
It's a very. It is very.
Yeah, these look really cool compared to
Ooh, did you just hear that neck crack?
Mm. We'll also accept donations for massages and chiropractic adjustments and things like that after.
the black ones. Yes. We're gonna need it. Several hours of just slowly putting weight on your face.
I mean, and the witnesses too. The stress of us helping
You know,
making
Yeah.
sure that everything is in accordance.
my anxiety has skyrocketed since I got here.
Mine's been getting better and better.
Yeah, my anxiety last night was at one point. But,
Yeah.
Skeleton.
and then I watched Zootopia and I felt better about my journey in life.
Of course.
Yeah, there you go.
Nothing Disney won't
Everything's
fix.
back on track.
Who's ready to go to Disneyland now that coronavirus is, well, I
I
don't know
think
what's
you should
happening.
just calm down with Disney.
Have they lifted restrictions or
No, they just actually started more restrictions.
something?
No. I didn't know that.
Indoor mask mandate for restaurants and all that stuff.
Can I just say that I know it's normal for everyone else besides me and Lila, but it's really neat, like being here, driving past the Warner movie lot, like
Aw.
right there. So, like, never seen that before.
How long are you guys in town?
We're gonna leave tomorrow night.
Oh, wow. Have you guys been to LA before?
I came when I was 15. I
little
went to
bit.
Disneyland.
Okay.
Thanks,
I went
Mom.
to Disneyland when I was like 5.
What time do you guys fly tomorrow?
Tomorrow night.
9 p.m.
Seeing like, I don't know, like I know a movie that was made there or something. You know? It's just kind of cool.
So Joel, what he's doing was a twist on the beard. It will probably help you if you start from your ear. No, from your start from your
My
ear.
ear's short.
I know, but it will twist over, and then you can just twist it. You can do that. I think you'll find that might help you if you twist.
I get less of them, less strays. Really don't belong. I just realized I'm messing around and not getting to business. I've been like massaging my beard face.
Hi, SoCal Maui girl.
Yes, Melissa Fricky.
We love you so dang much.
Yes, we do. We love you, Melissa.
Yes.
Melissa Fricky, we love you.
Freaking love you.
2 hours we have been at this, and we are still not quite 2 boxes in. It's gonna be a great day, guys.
We're in it for the long haul.
Can you guys eat?
Yeah, if we want to.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, so Raina, just to answer your question, she's just asking what the record is for the bobby pins. She's like, sorry if you've already answered this before.
We are willing to answer all
And they
day.
have a time limit. So, is there already a record for bobby pins, and do you have a time limit?
This is a new category. There is not currently held. So Guinness World Records set the minimum at 2,000. So we have to get over 2,000. And whichever of us gets the most over 2,000 will take the record. We do not have a time limit. I kind of wish we did,
Yeah, right?
but we don't. So we go until we can't anymore.
Got some new followers on here.
Who?
So they're wondering who's counting.
The witnesses that are here will count when we're done.
Oh my god, I didn't know that was part of it.
Oh yeah, you're gonna do a lot of counting.
You
So-
section out by 10, you'll be okay.
When
Write
we're
it down.
finished,
We
we're
got
gonna stick him into a tub.
I've
And
done
then
this 10 times.
the
Okay,
witnesses
girl,
can
thank you.
count. So that's we have the most.
And then when they have to come out one by one as you're counting them, correct? Or
No, well, that's ideal, but it's not feasible. We'll take them out one by one into the tub. We'll count them in the tub.
Foster Creations just joined, Dean.
Hey.
Hi there, Foster Creations. My old friend,
New friend?
my new friend.
So new.
Okay. Sorry. Just had a book appointment.
Chiropractor.
Hashtag still working.
Yeah.
People need their hair done.
I do.
It's a man that doesn't stop working right there.
Hashtag mortgage.
Right. Joel, the thing you're missing that Dean is bringing to the game with these pictures is the manic eyes.
When you take pictures, it gives you a face.
He's
So
pretty
tell
good at
the-
that.
So tell a story of the manic eyes.
All right. After, So after I broke the toothpick beard world record, my first one,
Mhm.
the Guinness people contacted me and said they wanted to do a photo shoot for their book, which was the 2020 book that was coming out. And so they sent a crew out to my house, and it was really neat. It was 4 guys, 3 of them were British, right from the Great Guinness headquarters. And one was an American dude. But they came to my house, and one of the 4 was like the head of visual design for Guinness. So they sent one of their big dogs to my house, and he's still my friend at Guinness. He's a really cool guy that I stay in contact with. But the four of them come out, and they set up their cameras. They took pictures while I'm putting the toothpicks in my beard. And then as I'm going, they realized after a while, like, this is going to take forever. And we really are. We want to take a video.
When did you guys realize that? Just today? No.
Yeah, I told them it's going to be a while, but once they had the cameras all set up and the video going, they're like, what we really want is the photo shoot when you're done. And I had this, we were doing it in my garage, and we had this basket of like balls, footballs, soccer balls, stuff like that. And so these British guys are like, can we just go out in the street and try to throw that football around? We're not too familiar with footballs. And I was like, yeah. So they go out, and it was really funny to watch them in the cul-de-sac throwing the football around because they've never thrown a football before and they didn't really know how. But
Same. Okay.
well, then when the photo shoot was over, my face is like frozen, sort of, with the toothpicks all in it, and I couldn't move too much, or else they would start to fall out. So,
Time-lapse down.
Everybody calm down.
so Michael, the head of visual design, he was going for like the perfect picture. He said, "I want you to give me manic eyes, manic eyes." And so I just bugged my eyes out big time while he took the pictures, and sure enough, one of those ones was the one that made it into the book. So
Pretty epic.
it's kind of a joke now because it sounded really funny. I try to do the manic eyes when I'm doing pictures with this.
I love that.
You have really long hair. Have you ever tried to do some sort of Guinness Book of Records with your hair?
No, but I have actually made a joke of competing against the gentleman with their beards. Because if you French braid your hair around your face,
Shut
you
up,
can create a beautiful facial beard
girlfriend.
like this.
Uh-oh.
At which
She's
point,
done that.
I then have a beard
I
that
think
is on my face,
You
and at
would
which
be
point I
deep.
can compete.
You can. They have. I love that beard competitions have a category for women,
they do.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, they should.
and it's hilarious because one woman did a Queen of Hearts beard, which was
What does that mean?
she had a fake beard that was in a heart, and she had a full Queen of Hearts costume. I was like, can I watch you?
I'm pretty sure it would be amazing because a lot of times I'll do like a flipped over braid. So I'll start that French braid in the front right up here, and make it nice and tight. So when I flip it over, it has a beautiful weave, right? And so when I first did that, we did it as a joke because Joel created. He would take his beard and flip it over his hat to
Yes.
create like a weird look, and I was like, okay, well I can do that. And Joel loves Chewbacca, and so I was like, all right. So then when I put the braid in, we had like a Chewbacca day where I was like my version of Chewbacca and his version of Chewbacca. It was great. But yeah, we have talked about it, but I don't have the patience for this. I would lose my crap. Like, no joke, I would totally lose my shit. It's like, I don't have the patience for it.
Yeah. It's definitely.
Nor do I have the desire. Kind of
Maybe
have the
some
desire to have the
somebody
patience.
Sure words.
Oh my god, my cosmic twin is here. Hi, Angie. Woo woo!
Hi, Angie.
It's like,
Now we can get serious. Now that her cosmic twin
Yeah,
is
it's
on
on.
the scene,
It's
I'm
on.
impressed now.
Dee, could you come over on my right? Please? Oh wait, you're watching him. I have an errand. Yeah. It'll be amazing.
Go Dean.
You know where my TV is? That's very top.
Top drawer.
What's at the bottom drawer?
I know.
you don't want to know.
It sounds
Yeah.
Should we say hi to anybody else? Who else is joining?
Hey Taylor.
Yeah.
Is that your phone?
Mhm.
Back's fine. Next. Back and neck.
Very
not
nice.
so much.
Hi, iGlam.
I think we need to talk about marathons. I remember you,
I get a little obsessed.
Dawn, and Megan doing marathons.
Yeah.
I need to go buy 2 tubes.
How many marathons have you guys run?
I've done
Clinton
4
Kyles.
Hey, Clinton. I've done 4 full marathons, and then I decided because why am I obsessed with shit?
You
If
know,
I get something in my mind, I just do it. So I decided, because there's 17 people in my family, 15 kids plus mom and dad, that I would do 17 half marathons once a month for 17 months.
Wow. Okay.
And legit, I did. And one of my favorite runs was with Melissa freaking.
oh,
And we were doing the Disney half marathon. And I go, I'm not going to do it unless I dress up like Elsa. And she goes, great, I'll be Anna.
that is
And we had the
fantastic.
best time. And I had a customer make a flowy cape for me and the whole thing.
Yes.
Little
Aw,
kids would be in their mind.
she's totally commenting, loving the memory.
And that, and I also did the Disney half marathon with Megan
Hmm.
and my friend Deb and John.
Hi,
and,
Deb.
And we were all dressed up like
Tinkerbells,
it
right?
was the Tinkerbell race, and so we all had tutus. We all had either a pastel purple or pink wig on. It was hilarious. But I just kind of lost my mind with the marathons, and then put that to rest.
You know what's interesting about that is I saw you. This is gonna sound really creepy,
Mhm.
and I'm not a creeper completely. I
okay.
am a little bit. But
Yeah.
So yesterday,
I'm sorry, I'm a Leo. Creepers are really welcome.
Okay. When as you were walking somewhere yesterday, like when we first met, and I saw your legs, and I was like, "That's man's legs." Like,
You know,
right?
He has a lot of
that's an
confidence.
acceptable creeper comment.
I was like, and I was gonna ask you, like, he's either a cyclist or he runs.
Yeah,
Those calves. You have
Mhm.
you have on point calves.
he does
It's
have
not
a
our
lot of
type.
calves.
I missed a huge opportunity because I ran one marathon,
Wow.
one full marathon, and I didn't dress up like anything. Ran it like a schlub.
Well, you've done like a Forrest Gump run.
He has the sexiest legs ever. People concur. Hmm.
All right. I do have a Forrest Gump running costume
What?
because of the beard. I have the hat.
Oh my god, you look exactly like him!
I've got the old Nikes. I've got the short red shorts.
Oh my god, totally forgot. about
There's
that
still
thing.
time.
I was planning on doing my second marathon as Forrest Gump.
Yes.
And COVID ruined that. That was going to be last year. But I still have the costume. I started getting bad plantar fasciitis, which hampered my running.
It kills. I have it in my left foot now.
Yeah.
What is
It's
that?
annoying.
It's like it's with your arch.
Yeah, your
Mhm.
arch
And
hurts
your
really bad.
heel feels like somebody's
Yeah.
shoving a nice thing.
Yeah. It's just
Yikes,
wonderful.
you guys.
It's delicious, especially in the morning when you wake up.
Yeah, oh, for sure.
And you try not to moan like an old man.
Donnie B says, don't forget the BIX7 we did a long time ago. A very short 7-mile race way before all those marathons.
Who is it?
Donnie B.
Do you remember the 97X?
From reading this right now.
Well, Corey and a reading today. Her reading.
He's concentrating. It'll come back to him.
Do you have your phone?
I do.
Would you text Dee?
Cousin
your-
Don.
Oh yeah. Like I only have 500. Will you give her your number and will you text her your and Joel's full name and I need an email.
Okay.
And then tomorrow morning, say like 9 or 10, are you guys available? Great, because I'm lining up a Warner Brothers tour for you.
Oh, that's going to be really thank you.
My friend Dan runs it.
326.
Oh, wow.
And so
What are we working for?
we'll work it out.
That's really cool.
That's really cool.
You'll love it. It's great.
Do you get to ride on a little like trolley thing around?
All day.
Okay.
He's like, yeah.
I'm so excited.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty rad, and you guys are so close to it, also.
Yeah, we're our hotel is like less than half a mile away.
Ooh, how's that feeling? Is that it?
Did you hear the jaw pop?
Yeah, I did.
That's just the beginning. Oh, I'm almost 2 boxes in.
Wow.
Again, Friends Beauty Supplies. Thank you.
Keith McAllister says you are rocking it.
Thank you, Keith. We are rocking it.
Maybe I should do this for my beard for the Emmy Awards this year.
Yes.
You know what? Added some like rhinestone clips.
Yeah.
What's the vibe you're thinking of?
Oh,
Clinton Kyle said he told you to get a headrest. Like,
Yeah.
why didn't you get one?
Well, listen, I am only one person. I have been stuck on Shark Tank for days.
A massage chair feature thing too, like sitting in a massage chair, one of those portable massage chairs.
But I will say, looking down at it is a nice little change to the neck.
Yeah, you gotta change the posture every once in a while. Get other muscles fatigued.
You know, this is great. I'm so proud of you guys.
I'm proud of us too.
Same. This is fun. I mean, I was gonna say this is fun. It is fun.
It's
weird.
fun in its own little way, right? Like,
Yeah. It's awkward, but it's fun. Dee, can I give you this? Heavy details. This. Just read that. And do you have their info? I do. And then you can just put that in. Thanks.
Howdy.
Oh, it's time to crisscross applesauce.
in the bottom and folding it in.
Right?
Got a Papa Camarina on, my dad.
Aww.
Did you say Howard?
Papa.
Oh, Papa. Hi, Papa Camarina.
I was just about to say Papa. But Dee, will you do it in the bedroom? Did you have to lock it? I think you have to.
How's it feeling?
Oh, it's feeling wonderful. There's nothing
Can't
better.
wait to take any pictures of this.
Nothing better than this feeling.
Oh, my lantern. Yeah.
Fingers are hurting, head's dropping.
Technique is so interesting.
Is anybody from the 706 in?
You know, they're what day of the week is it? It's Wednesday. They're probably on set working really hard, and like God bless all of you. But this is the perfect time to log on the live and watch.
Yeah. Do your last looks.
Yeah.
And then come on up here. This is doing wonders for my double chin. I'm just keeping it real.
Yeah, that's why we have beards. So
Exactly.
people don't see double chins.
True words.
At a certain point, you have to think to yourself, why did I choose to do this?
No,
Why?
no.
No?
If you have to ask why, then you're just not going to understand.
Yeah. It's a deeper spiritual emotional thing.
You get it.
I don't know.
How long have you guys been growing these exact beards? And do you trim it ever?
I started growing mine November of 2017. And in that time, from then to now, I have cut 3 inches off. 4 inches off.
I started in January, this beard, January 2017. I don't know how many inches I've trimmed off, but I've trimmed quite a few. Too many, honestly.
Well, you appeased your wife, which I'm
Yes.
very grateful.
So maybe not enough.
She's the last food.
Just saying. But to be, in all respect, like if you could have a Dean as glorious and smooth and contoured as Dean's.
So you're just saying I'm gonna take care of it.
Ding!
Ooh, she did busted.
Do you guys have any beard tips for our friends out here who want to grow it out?
Yep, don't shave. Susie.
Did you feel like you had an awkward grow up phase at all?
So people talk a lot about itchiness,
Oh,
and they
okay.
don't like the itchiness, but that's only when it's like less than an inch long.
Okay.
For me, anyway. As long as you use good beard oil,
Yes, good beard oil is key.
Okay.
and
Any companies you want to plug right now?
I do.
Mm-hmm.
I have Honest Amish on my
Yeah.
hat here, and I have Barbu Beard Company on the other hat.
Love it.
We're both supporting this wonderful fundraising effort,
Awesome.
and I use both of them all the time. They're not just companies that I have a hat for. I love both of those companies.
That's cool. And I think, I don't know if it's been a while and a lot of people are coming in and out. We might want to, touch base and talk about why we're doing this again.
Mm-hmm.
So, Dean and I are attempting the world record for most bobby pins in a beard.
I'm sorry, we're not attempting. We all
Oh
are.
yeah, Dean and I are breaking the world
That
record
section.
for most bobby pins in a beard. Head to head, beard to beard. But we're doing it to fundraise for four kids that are friends of ours. The kids are friends, but unfortunately their mommies passed away this year from cancer. They both had the same kind of cancer, and they both passed away at the beginning of this year. So we're doing this to invite people to donate to the fundraisers that we've set up for these four kids for their college funds. And if you go to deanbanowitz.com/donate, you'll find more details on these four kids, and you'll find a button you can click on to make a donation. And even if you don't have the budget for if you feel like, oh, I can't make a big donation, don't worry, make a small donation.
Any amount is awesome.
Yes.
And just spreading the link, sharing awareness. I mean, they're doing this all day long. That's a form of donation too.
We started at 7:30 this morning. We're 2.5 hours in.
Or hashtag a box and a half in.
Yeah.
A pound and a half.
Thanks for
Yeah.
wondering.
And we're going to be going a lot longer because this, as you can tell, is a tedious process of getting all these bobby pins in. But we invite you to join in, to share it, to donate. And I decided to make it official. If you haven't heard, my 10-time Guinness World Record beard is on the line.
Oh, Meg's mom's on here.
Hey,
Hello,
Barb.
Megan's mom.
Hi.
If we reach our goals, when we reach our fundraising goals that you can see when you click into the website I just mentioned, when those goals are reached, this beard is gone. And my kids won't recognize me. It's going to be weird, but I won't recognize myself. My wife will be really happy, though, because she'd love to see my real face again for some reason. But yeah,
I'm sure you have a cute face.
I mean, it's enough of the cuteness comes out with the beard on.
So looking at donations, we are just shy of $2,000. Melissa.
Thank
So
you,
if we
everybody.
get that up, that'd be freaking awesome. We've had some great donations
Wow.
coming in. And we have just surpassed 22,000 for Megan. So we're good.
Yes.
Thank you everybody for your donations. This is so good.
Great.
This is so good.
Foster Creations is still here.
Love.
Wondering how many pins are in a box, and we're gonna do this by weight.
It's a half a pound. So take a look at that. Let's see.
How's that?
Half a pound. It doesn't say a number on a count on them, Maybe we should count a box, but all boxes aren't created equally, so
You
we're
don't think so?
not sure.
I'll count one of these ones.
Joel, your nephew won't be afraid of you anymore.
Oh man.
Oh, that's so. My nephew Camden, he's
Oh my goodness.
he's about 9 months old, I want to say.
Oh baby.
Maybe he's closer to a year old. How old is he? But anyway, he's not a fan of my beard.
Kids are funny. They either love or hate.
Yeah, I would be very happy if after reaching our goal, I cut off my beard and then Kevin lets me hold him.
Oh.
He whimpers really fast when I start holding him now.
It is funny because I have some kids that freak out looking at the beard, and then like Megan's two girls, Parker especially loves to just snuggle in. Say again.
2 tickets or 3?
2. She loves to snuggle in.
That's awesome.
Somebody also said cousin Brian's scared of it too. Not sure who's your family.
My cousin Brian, he's
Yeah.
not scared of it. I've been trying to get Brian to grow a beard for years. He could grow a great beard, but he's scared of beards, I guess. So it's unfortunate for him.
Dang, Brian.
Get on the ball, Brian. Let it happen.
Alrighty, we're counting the box.
Are you counting a box?
I am.
She's already
Oh, she's
counting.
already counted.
No, you count a box too, and then
Okay.
we compare.
Oh, perfect.
It's called a survey. Survey says.
Joel, how did you get the toothpicks to stay in your beard?
That's
Love
a
the
great
question.
question.
I cheated.
What?
I'm just kidding. Completely different than this. I think this type of record where I'm clipping things in is much different and not as much my forte as something like toothpicks. With toothpicks, I build a structure. It's like you're building a bird nest. You have to weave them together, and they hold each other together, and you just make it really tight. And then there's tension on the toothpicks, and they just kind of flex, and they hold each other all in. But you just got to build a structure, and you keep going until you realize it's about to fall apart, and you have to stop. So you can see on my shirt, my face is covered now, but under this is my face, and this was the toothpick beard world record. And it's just a giant ball of toothpicks going in every direction when it's done. And it took me almost 3.5 hours to do 3,500 toothpicks.
Wow.
Holy bucket.
Foster Creations says impressive.
Thank you. What Creations?
Foster.
Foster Creations. Thank you.
Foster Creations, they do a ton of really great. She sent me some watercolors that are epic.
That's cool.
They're really great art books, and they're inspirational books. She's remission cancer,
Mm.
and they're really, really. Corey, you'd lose your mind because they're metallic. They're so pretty.
I love that.
Check it out, people. Foster Creations.
That's a good one.
And then maybe we should also talk about, again, since
Yep.
people are popping in and out, Love Beats All. Dean, do you want to talk about that for a minute?
Yeah, Corey, I love how you're the moderator.
MC.
Yeah.
I didn't even have to pay for one.
Megan started this company with her friend Alice called Love Beats All. And Corey, you're a pro at that light switch.
Sorry.
You're hippest. Anywho, she created this company with her friend Alice, and it's to think of it as a support and resource center when you're going through cancer and you want options for healthier eating, or what different types of modalities and things that are available. Health resources when it comes to food, and just honestly, community. A helpful, non-judging place where you can ask questions and get support from other people who have either gone through cancer or maybe they have something that works for them. It's just a great space, a safe space to talk and build a fellowship.
Love it. Love Beats All.
not gonna lie, I really love how this is looking.
Yeah.
The way the light hits it. Oh.
I believe that it is going to be very cute. The color is definitely a good choice. Good choice on the silk.
Go
Thank
Friends
you,
Beauty
Friends.
Supply.
Yes, friends. Thanks, George.
And do you guys want to talk about how you got connected? Like, how do you guys even know each other?
We've been best friends since 1990 what? No, like a few months ago, I just got a message from Dean on Instagram. And he said,
Slid in your
I have
DMs?
this crazy idea. and
And
now
he goes,
here we are.
crazy idea, I'm in. What's up?
Yeah, that's all I had to
Exactly.
say. And here we are. The crazy idea is happening right now.
That's so fucking cool. Freaking
And
cool.
Joel flew down from Washington.
And at the time,
Corey, keep it real.
when,
Hi, Jason Orion Green.
Oh, there's a 706 here.
Yeah.
when Dean messaged me on Instagram, when we started talking about this, he had no idea that I had a friend who just passed away from cancer. The
So
same cancer who also left behind 2 kids, like his friend did. So it became a really neat thing for me to be able to do this together and to support Dean's friends' kids and my friends' kids at the same time. I would say fate brought us together.
Oh my gosh.
100%. Because when you can't, I mean, we can't align that story any better. So
Yeah,
those-
no. I think everybody kind of thought Joel was not joking, but like, are you sure?
I was joking about being friends since 19 something.
Yeah, we met yesterday.
We met yesterday in person for the first time. We've been online friends now
Yes.
for 2 months.
Have you found some bobby pins that don't have the tension and they want to slip?
Yeah, they're unfortunate.
No, you just anchor them in with the second support.
There you go. I haven't had to not use them yet.
Oh, I'm using them all.
Yeah.
Ask away, people. Ask your questions. Dean, Clinton Kyle says, Dean just sliding into DMs to change the world.
Yes.
That's exactly what it did.
You know, I mean, listen, you never know unless you do what?
Try.
Yep.
Ask.
And let me tell you guys, I've had, since I started breaking world records, I've had a lot of things start but not finish. I had a TV show on NBC that I won't talk about like exactly what it was in detail, but it was all in the planning stages. They were going to have me on the show, and it was going to be a big thing. I was super excited about it, and then COVID happened, and it just like the whole thing got canceled.
Well, you know, we're literally 3 seconds from the NBC lot. Actually, it's the NBC back lot is kind of my backyard.
That's nuts.
It's just up the hill. If you that's one thing you should do. Just go up to the top of the hill, turn left, and then go a half a block, look down, and you see the War of the Worlds plane crash.
Oh,
You see the
cool.
blue screen they use for ocean scenes. You see the Psycho House. You see the Grinch House. You see a lot. Okay, sidebar.
Yeah, I mean,
So
I
NBC was going to do the show.
they had a show that they were going to pilot, and I was going to be on that. It didn't happen. There was another show that still could happen, so I won't let you guys wait for it, like it's going to. But I've had tons of people contact me and say, "Oh, we have this great idea," and I'm like, "I'm in." I like info stuff. And so when Dean first contacted me, I was like, "This sounds pretty cool, but it's probably not gonna happen." Here we are.
You know,
Yeah.
It's happening.
his follow through is pretty serious.
Like, oh, serious, pretty serious. If I say I'm going to do something, I'm going to do it. It might take me a little longer to do it, but I'm going to do it because I need to figure out how to do it.
Geraldine says, did you give Joel some tips and tricks for Bobby pins?
No, I'm not trying to sabotage my win.
That would have been
Woo
great.
woo!
Geraldine runs The Voice, which we got an Emmy nomination for. Legendary, which is on HBO. And we got another Emmy nomination for that.
So that's 2 for Carolyn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Awesome.
So hopefully they'll have in-person Emmys this year, and we can all go together.
Oh yeah, I'll be watching. I'll be cheering you on.
It'll be fun. I guess that'll do it. And then did they send you they'll send you?
Yes, there's a video.
Okay.
You'll enjoy it. The Warner Brothers tour is awesome. If any of you guys haven't done it, it's actually one of my favorite tours. It's funny because people were like, if you didn't do hair, what would you do? And I have like a couple of things. Like either be an event planner, like you enjoy that. I think I'm pretty good at it.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
The parties here are pretty fun. Yeah,
Definitely
definitely.
things live with the party. And I'm usually in Santa for any type of Christmas. So I either be a party planner, interior designer, or a tour guide, because I can work a tour. We're walking. On our left. Yeah. I swear. I'm telling you, when I retire,
We're
I'm
walking.
gonna go somewhere. Skyline bus tour.
Ooh, Clayton says, or a balloon garland artist.
I mean, hello. Thanks for bringing it up.
Trust.
Who said that?
Clayton.
Oh, he knows. He knows.
You know.
Alright, what's your guys' favorite holidays?
Oh, hello.
God.
Get ready.
Pick your favorites though. Why is it your favorite? Backstory.
Mine's Christmas.
Yeah.
I mean, everybody knows
Yeah.
because it's super festive, and Christmas is a happy time of year.
I think one time Megan had a breakdown because she was
The Christmas sweater.
doing Christmas, like decorating Christmas like outside, and then one time I had a breakdown because I was painting a million Christmas ornaments on this roof that you're looking at.
It's
So,
called
yeah.
the ceiling.
Whatever. So it goes down over here. It's basically the point of
Corey
what I'm
just
trying
likes
to
to get
say.
bogged down by details and turn.
We have a request real quick.
Okay.
For birthday shout out to Owen.
Oh.
Oh, when?
Owen
Happy
is turning
birthday!
13.
Aww.
Birthday, Owen.
Yes, Owen.
Does he want to grow a beard?
Owen,
question.
how about that beard, Owen?
Here, Owen. This is for you.
Oh yeah.
It's a happy birthday beard.
That's glorious. Yes.
Because you decorate that beard. Ooh.
Good to see it. How did you just have that handy like that? Like birthdays, like can we name the event and the occasion?
Probably.
Probably.
This is one of my favorites. My Jack Frost
I
beard.
love that one. That is so
My
intense.
Jack Frost beard.
Oh.
That was a good one.
July.
Any holiday is good. But there was so much mica in this, and it was for Chaz Dean, who has the Wen products. It was at his house, and it was outside, and I'm literally walking through the yard, and I'm glowing as I walk across the yard. And there were no lights on me, by the way. That was just natural.
Just you. Yeah,
It was pretty funny. And then some of his party guests were like, I love how he has characters at his party. And I go, he didn't hire me. This is just my look.
I'm one of the party
you're
guys.
I think I remember when you left for that party.
Because if you invite me to a Christmas party, you never know how I'm going to show up.
So my favorite holiday is probably also Christmas, but I'm going to deviate a little, just because I don't want to say the same thing as Dean. And I'm going to go with Arbor Day.
Arbor
My
Day?
Arbor Day blowouts are like you look up to.
Dying.
I don't even know what Arbor Day is.
Doesn't
But
have to do with
it's
charity.
just
Little
a
baby girls plant a
it's a
tree.
tree holiday. Yeah.
I
I mean,
love Earth Day. That's one of my favorite holidays. So we're right here.
I do
Alright.
like,
My
I do like,
birthday's Earth Day.
Oh.
So Earth Day's great.
Yeah.
I do like wood. Arbor Day?
Was there an awkward pause after that?
I
Never.
mean, no pregnancy pause over here. But is Arbor Day, is that when you're supposed to be planting trees?
I think so.
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna say 4th of July, Independence Day, because I have so many good memories of family get-togethers and barbecues, and then of course the fireworks at night.
Yeah.
Growing up, we had traditions, different places we would go. And now, so the town that we live in now is borders on the edge of the Native American reservation, and they have the ability to sell fireworks that are not legal to sell otherwise. They have different rules and laws. So you can go on the reservation and pick up. You can go on the reservation and pick up any kind of fireworks that you want. And so in our town, every year on the 4th of July, it's like a professional fireworks show everywhere. Like every cul-de-sac. People go out and spend thousands and thousands, and it just, the whole area is just like in a haze of smoke. Afterwards, it looks like thick fog. Because there's so, I've never seen a place that had this many fireworks happening at once. It's pretty fun. And the place just kind of looked the other way. There's so much of it that there's nothing they can do anyway.
That's a good holiday. What did you do for this 4th of July?
So actually, we drove a lot of it.
Yeah.
We were on a road trip, but we got home at night in time for the huge shows all over town. And it was amazing.
Marnie says, tell us about when you lit the fireworks for the town show.
Oh, jeez.
Thanks, Marnie, for that setup. So there was a town in Idaho that I had the opportunity to be part of the fireworks show. The company that did them was looking for a few volunteers, and I was so happy to volunteer because it's the coolest thing ever. And my brother and I and some other dudes just got to do the shows, and doing a fireworks show with the professional setup and the huge mortars and cannons and everything, when it's happening above you, it's a different perspective than when you're watching it from the side. And it was just really, really neat to do. It was a cool experience. And at one point, we kind of caught a field on fire because one of the fireworks broke too low. So we had to stop the show, and we all ran it out and fought the fire with shovels. And then we resumed the show.
Yeah.
It was
Love
wonderful.
that.
It was the best. It was such a cool experience. And I had my summer semester of college started the next morning on the other side of Idaho. And we drove, Lila and I drove all night long. We drove all night long to get there in time for me to make it to my class.
I think that's a Celine Dion song.
What?
I
drove
all night?
Right?
We should play it.
Oh, it is.
Everybody calm down.
Yeah, we were
Box number 3 for me.
Yeah.
Count the body.
2 pounds in.
Did you count yours?
Yeah.
How many did you get?
I got 390.
Me too.
You
Oh.
did?
390
All right, you guys do the
Box
math.
holds 390.
per box.
So
So
you're
3 boxes is over 1,000. So 6 boxes is like probably 2,100-ish, roughly. So 6 boxes will break the record.
Oh my gosh,
there's
you
3
guys.
boxes.
They're halfway there.
It's like 1,107.
1,170 would be what?
3 boxes.
Oh, well then I guess oh yeah. So 6 boxes with 12 break the record.
How does that make you guys feel? You have to have
Yeah,
6 boxes.
I'm
Yeah, that's
toiling
2,000.
away at my second box.
2,000 will break the world record. Paul Mitchell, Memphis is watching.
Yes,
Hi,
College of
Paul
Memphis. I just did a lecture there.
Oh, yay.
That was my-
SoCal Maui says, stretch it out, boo.
Oh, so how
Stretching it out.
Foster Creation said, they love your Jack Frost, but the merman, that's a fave.
It's a fan fave. You should go show him the picture
Yes.
of me as an apostle.
please.
You give Aquaman a run for his money.
Trust me, he will be running if he ever comes into contact with me.
Oh,
Okay, cute.
hot.
Jason Momoa fan over here.
Mr.
sounds like.
Momoa.
what is the longest hairstyle time? Like, what's the longest style you've done on one single person?
It's not going to be very long because every show we do is usually live,
Oh,
so we only have a particular amount of time.
Yeah.
I will say on Legendary, which we got an Emmy nomination for this year. That is, we did some really intricate looks on that. There was one, it was an opulence, particular opulence show. And they wanted some Bridgerton kind of lattice work. And so that took me a minute to do because you have to do micro braids and then you have to weave the braids and then you have to glue the braids and then you have to install the braids. So that one was a lot of work, but it's a lot of fun too. And it's super creative. One of my favorite things to do is build hair sheets. It's like making a sheet of paper out of hair. And then you can do a ton of fun things with it.
Let's give a shout out to Anne Bray. Because
Anne
we love
Bray.
her.
Well, Anne Bray and Sharon Blaine are my hair idols.
And they taught you how to do the hair sheets and
Yeah.
stuff like that.
That lady's amazing. Ooh.
Stretch it out.
We're going on 1.5 pounds, people. Okay, we
All
can
right,
do
wait, let's see that trick that you're doing right now, V.
my trick.
Yeah.
That's my trick.
Right now with the little end piece.
Oh, I'm just holding it out
Mm-hmm.
to keep it because sometimes I pin it to another section, and then when I move, there's not a good flow.
No, doesn't feel good, does it?
And then you've got one pull in, and you're like, "Ooh, that's like an epic lady over here." It's so cute. But we're coming. Okay, so here's my jam. So once that section, I have like 4 or 5 more to get in there, and once this section is long enough to crisscross, then I'll crisscross, fold it, and then we will be almost done with this section. Make sense?
Yeah.
Hello.
So
Good.
I'm
So
good.
that, and then from there, I just hold that base, Megan Trainor, and then
All about
crisscross, applesauce right there, and then this little tail, a rat tail, if you will,
I will.
we just pin that down so it's out of the way and it doesn't catch, and that's hair, so I could actually
Add more
continue to bobby that.
Boom, boom, boom.
Correct.
Let's go
That
back
was-
to my room. Who does that song?
All right, what's been working for
Which
you,
one is
Joel?
that? Is that George Michael?
How are
you feeling?
My approach is much less structured than yours. It's a little more messy.
No, you're good.
But similarly, we're both taking a strand and just filling it up with bobby pins, one strand of section at a time.
See, Dean starts from the top and Joel's starting from the bottom, which is an interesting technique.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we'll see.
Paula Cactus?
I actually tried from the top in practice and I couldn't figure it out. So I switched to the bottom.
Okay.
It kept like falling apart when I did it. So
Maybe after
You were missing the
Dean will tell you.
crisscross.
yeah,
Yeah.
when it's all done, then you can tell me your secret, Dean.
Just like with the pencil, the first time you did the pencil beard, and you went up against Anatol,
Anatole, yeah. He had
his
a
technique,
completely different technique.
and you learned from it,
Mm-hmm.
which helped kind of put you into a more, what do we call it, a growth mindset concept,
Yeah,
right? Because
yes,
you
we would
learn
call it
from
that.
styles, but once if you hit
Can
a
you-
point where,
Can you see how it's
Mhm.
weighing my skin down?
yeah,
Oh
it
my
looks so
gosh.
heavy. And it doesn't hurt, or it does hurt.
No, it doesn't. It
It
doesn't
doesn't
hurt.
hurt?
I'm just more concerned about my plastic surgeon.
Wow. Dang.
Probably not a good thing for the skin.
What's the record at now?
The current record for bobby pins in a beard,
Mhm.
2,000. We're blowing that one out of the water.
Bam.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Pin Frisker says, ouch.
Yeah.
Ouch is a good way to sound it.
I think the sectioning is key, though.
Shout out from Finland.
Oh wow!
Wow.
Hello, my Finnish friends. And
This is Korham from Finland.
wish I knew a word in Finnish. I would say it right now. All I know how to say is Helsinki, and that's not that good. So.
Are you guys excited to watch the Olympics? Wait, did they already
Yeah.
start?
I think they start this weekend. I'm really into watching professional cycling. I know that most Americans aren't into professional cycling. The Tour de France just wrapped up, and I watched it. I was hanging on every stage
Yeah.
because I cycle a lot myself also, and I love to watch the pros. And yeah, some of the guys who did really well in the Tour de France are now going to compete in the Olympics afterwards. After racing thousands of miles over the course of a month, now they get to go and compete.
Wow.
So it's going to be exciting. When I was in France, I got into it because I saw the Tour de France come through the town I was living in.
Yeah.
And that was back when Lance Armstrong won for, I think, his third time.
Okay.
And so I got really excited about it from there. I've just loved it ever since.
Dean, were you excited to watch the Olympics?
Oh, yes.
Who is the oh gosh, I wish I could remember her name. Tennis pro.
Sona.
Yeah, who's playing for the Japanese team?
Oh,
That should be. There should be a picture of that.
Just don't touch the beard.
Oh.
Don't touch the beard.
Corey, don't come near me. I don't trust you.
I'm way over here.
Because you would slip and totally touch the beard. Oh, my bad. My bad.
You lose a whole strand.
Okay, stay as far away from that.
Well, yeah, I'm going to definitely need a massage.
So what time did you guys decide time for tomorrow?
But the 12. They only had 2 available.
Oh, great.
Oh, thank you.
The other one was at 5, but I felt you didn't
Yeah,
want to
no,
do that.
that's
one
too close.
to
That's
the
too
Yeah,
close.
thanks. That's going to be perfect.
Well, and if you guys go early, there's a whole. Well, I shouldn't talk out of school, but they have a whole like merch place as well,
Oh, okay.
and they have. I mean, I don't know if you're into Harry Potter or any Warner, any Warner, they have. You can buy like Harry Potter wands and shit like that, and there's a whole museum that they're going to take you to where you can get on a Harry Potter broom green screen, and then it's like you're flying. There's a couple of forced perspectives that they teach you about. Like, for example, like, the Friends set, everybody's seen it. And when you go to it, you'll know that like the bathroom that's in the back far corner, to actually show the depth, that door is actually really quite small. It's like a little hobbit door to show a perspective on the set. It's really great. You'll see all those things. And then there's another one. They have a lot of forced perspective, but they take you through the making of a movie as well. Like all of the creative stuff that we go through when we're building looks and scripts. It's really interesting. You'll
It's
enjoy it.
exciting. I'm super excited.
Yeah, I'm digging it.
Can't
3
wait.
hours in.
2:55. Yeah. Right on the door of 3.
Just getting started.
At least as of now, you can still take a sip.
Yeah.
Go on to the
I mean, I feel like
timer.
you could stand up and walk to the back and come forward
Yeah.
pretty
If
easily.
I was
stretch
so
your legs.
inclined.
Yeah.
How's your bladder, Dean? Need to go to the bathroom, do you?
No, I'm actually pretty good.
I bet you have to.
I've
go
already
to the
pissed myself twice.
bathroom.
I've ran
Nice
so many
respect.
marathons. I'm used to all that. No porta potty.
Undeterred.
Fine.
Down the leg it goes.
Got some more people joining. Taylor Merglia,
Welcome.
Haley, Megan. In Finnish, beard is parta.
Harta?
Ah.
Parta.
Parta.
That sounds cute.
Thank you for teaching me a Finnish word. And I think I should know beard in just about every language.
I got a good Harta.
You do.
We
You're
also
great at
have
hunting.
some people I'd like to thank for donating: the Frickies, Coast, Darcy Gilmore,
Love.
Travis, 12, 12.0, 12.1, 12.2,
Very
Bree
sweet.
Watson, Deborah Schroeder, Kimberly, Michael O,
Yeah, Michael
Stone
O.
Management, Mike Burt. Oh, Geraldine, everybody, you guys,
So
Tanya.
great.
Thank you guys so much.
Mm.
If you guys know
Anonymous,
any
yes,
generous
sorry,
friends,
Darby.
tell them about it.
Sure now.
Share
We're
it.
just 85. We're $85 from 2,000.
Yes,
For
get it.
All right, someone go give $85,000 to Melissa's fundraiser.
Yeah, let's round that number up.
Do it. Do it.
We've also had some great support.
Joel, how's your temperature? Do you feel good?
I feel great.
Okay.
Feel so good.
We've had some donations from coming in from Wendy and Felicia, Anchor, Becky, Matt and
Thank you
John,
all.
Bree,
You guys are
Aaron,
awesome.
Kimber.
Kimber, as in the Kimber who's watching our kids right now?
Yes, actually.
Wow, she's
yes.
giving so much.
Yeah.
She's watching our
Love
kids so we can be here and making a donation
Tanya
also.
Green,
Love.
Dion. Some pretty big donations coming in too. A couple over $100 there.
Nice. Thank you guys so much.
Looking good.
Spreading the news.
Yes.
Do a live check-in.
Stretching.
Your fingers are going to be silver.
Yeah, I know. I've noticed that there's a definite little,
Tint.
yeah, little bits of paint coming off.
I'm telling you, Tin Man. How many boxes am I in?
You're working on your third. I'm about to start my third.
2 pounds, almost 2.5.
Because I'm like, should we have a tally
On
And
your
just-
boxes?
and just track boxes?
Yeah.
So we know it's 790 pins
No.
per box.
390.
390.
Oh, dang. I really wanted it to be 790.
I'm actually going to stop playing and hurry up a little bit.
Is that
Wait,
so?
like you're playing now, right now?
You've been
I
playing
know we're
since
all
the beginning?
Oh, I'd be scared.
If you're throwing down the gauntlet now, I'm in trouble.
I mean, his pace has picked up quite a bit, I'd say.
Yeah?
He's like, let's get this.
What are you guys going to eat after this?
Oh my god. Who said that? I've been thinking about it. Stop.
I'm good with Chipotle.
Ooh, Chipotle, love it. Love Chipotle.
Yeah, I'll have anything after this. I don't know.
I set a rule that we have to eat somewhere that we can't eat where we live.
That's
So
good.
Do you guys like Mexican food or no?
we
Yeah,
ate at a
we ate
restaurant
at one
last night.
Oh, you did?
It was called, I don't know, it's right by the Tangerine Hotel. It was
Don
Casa, yeah.
Oh,
that's
Don
what-
Cucos?
Yeah.
Yes,
That amazing. That was a good
Super
one. Because
delish.
Mercado is really awesome as well.
But the one right here.
They have a mushroom chorizo queso
Mm.
that I'm still my mother's child. That's insane. That one's a good one. What kind of food do you buy then? If you like Thai food, the Thai restaurant down the street
Love
is
it.
amazing.
I do.
That one's good.
Right? What's an item delivered?
Dr. Brown's gonna have to tighten this chin up after the beard comes off.
How much shorter will your showers, your getting ready, everything take without a beard?
Great question.
Both of you.
You know, all of that is all part of the process. I'm looking forward to eating without having hair in my mouth.
Yeah.
Bringing the s'mores back and ribs.
S'mores, ribs, ice cream cones.
Ice cream. Oh my God, I miss it so much. It's just so inappropriate to eat.
I know. You watch me eat an ice cream cone and it's just nasty.
I have to go straight to the shower. Same with ribs. And then you have that hickory smell all day. It's weird.
I mean, that's the plus. That's
Joel
the
gets beard
plus.
oil that has like the hickory smell. I don't know.
Oh my God. So here's a funny beard story. A beard oil story, I should say. Somebody was like, you know, because when I wear the mask for work, I braid the beard and then I put it in a knot. But I decided to use some peppermint beard oil. Oh my God, my eyes were watering all day because it was so concentrated in my mouth. The peppermint smell. I was like, what the hell's happening? Because it locked the peppermint within my mask. I mean, it was quite.
Like nasal cleansing.
It was. I mean, I could.
Dean has a very sensitive mouth.
I could breathe like a charm. Yeah, I could smell things so far away.
We've got some new people following. Christine B. Makeup.
Hi.
Welcome.
Hey.
Smicklovin.
Smicklovin.
Item is Smicklove.
E_McBear. Nicole.
Hi guys.
Hey.
Some Paul Mitchell student.
You're on your third box, Joel?
Just starting my third box.
All
I
right.
gotta hurry.
No, I think you're just fine.
Does any Paul Mitchell students have any questions for Dean, like about hair stuff?
How about a free hair
Let
tip?
us know.
We're available for the next few hours if you want to talk.
Here by Andrea.
Hey girl.
It is 10:42.
All right, doing a recap here, guys. We are locked in world attempt happening. These fine gentlemen are 3 boxes in, which is,
Well, we're on our third.
they're on their third box. So they're 2 boxes in, working on their third. Each box contains 390 bobby pins. The current Guinness World Record is 2,000 is what needs to be built to be beat. So
We're both going over 2,000.
Done.
goal is over. Each of their techniques is quite interesting. I have linked in this description the place you can go to help donate. This is for a great cause, guys. So help raise some money for Megan and Melissa's beautiful children college fund coming their way. You've got Jean, amazing Hollywood hair guy. Look at that.
Look at that shine,
that
that
is
body, and the
beautiful.
bounce.
It's so good. It really is. The light is, I mean, I need to get one of those. I'm just saying. It's so good.
Dean, I'm so glad you're not boring. Like, I went into this not knowing anything about you.
I'm far from boring.
Yeah. I mean, this could have been lame if it was like some guy with a beard, but he has no personality.
Aw, that's like a form of torture, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm so glad you
10
got
Talk
hours.
hours of
You're like boring. Can't wait for this to be.
Seriously.
Like yawner.
We are
yawn
3
fest.
hours in, guys.
Wow.
I am far from boring.
3 hours.
That is a fact.
Crisscross
We
episode.
got somebody with a legendary thing, Diego's World 336.
Diego! I love Diego.
Shannon in LA.
How's it
Wow.
going, Joel?
Dom Dom.
This is my face.
Oh, hi. Slowly but surely.
Whoop.
I do definitely feel the weight now.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah. How's the back of your neck? That's where I'm feeling it.
Have you been doing neck stretches? You should stretch your neck back.
It's good. I wish I
Oh,
had.
you can't even move.
I wish I had big boobs, so it would.
That would
really
be so
nice,
helpful, wouldn't
right?
it?
No,
Yeah.
they are not helpful. I can speak from experience.
But I mean,
No, but
you
you
need a
don't have a
shelf.
beard.
That's true.
We need a shelf to hold things. But honestly, big beards are like big boobs. They catch food
you
and you
cannot lie.
can't see you like the depth perception. Wait,
Corey, can I help but look at them?
Corey. Okay. Yeah. Hashtag somebody's dreaming in the corner. Can't a girl dream?
Like
Right?
a neck tray to like take the weight off.
But
Yeah.
but literally beards are like big boobs because everybody stares at it.
Mhm.
Everybody's you're always people are like,
That's
oh,
what I
you
wanna
got
touch 'em."
spilled food.
Yeah, everybody wants to grab them.
You can't really see steps while you're walking up or down. So yeah,
Good
same.
point. These are things I've never actually
They
considered.
bounce
Yeah.
when you run.
2 words. They blow in the wind. Well, I don't know if that happens, but
That doesn't happen.
I'm talking
Really.
about they don't move like that.
I mean, it
They
has-
do, that's a problem.
it had to be windy. One of the funniest things about a long beard is I have a smart car and it's a convertible. But with a long beard, it's like you're getting whipped in the face by a little
Don't you
whip.
love it when your beard hits you in the eyes when
No,
you're
so
driving? It's like, bam, bam.
no, so I saw this dude at Whole Foods in the deli section, and he had a beard net on.
Oh my.
So I got one of those for the car, and that's my convertible look
It's a smart choice.
for the smart car.
The things you never needed to know before, but now they're your reality.
So here's a cute little thing if you've noticed. I did the bump surface on one and flat surface on the other, so you get more of a little basket weave situation. Do you see that technique?
Yeah.
I didn't really try it. It just noticed it. I was doing
It's a beautiful day here today. I'll give you a glimpse of the outside for a second. Hollywood Hills. And the magic.
No bathroom breaks. People are tripping.
Yeah,
What
somebody go get
astronaut?
Dean a few more cups of water, would you? He looks like he could use another.
Listen, my body will reabsorb it all.
They'll go right into the beard. Use your hair.
We're gonna go sad astronaut in a minute. We're gonna be giving diapers.
Those of you watching, is this like boring?
Yeah, is this boring? Are you guys into it?
Actually, I
I
was
feel
talking-
like the pregame to the Olympics are happening right now.
I was actually just talking to Corey and
Oh.
the people that were here, but yeah, everybody.
I had to stretch too. I can't imagine you guys.
Yeah.
I think we're just eating.
So if you guys want to catch this, you can go to Joel's YouTube. It is live there streaming Dean's on Dean's YouTube and Instagram. This is live streaming. So follow us along there. Share this with your friends. Tell the world.
Especially tell your generous friends. We're raising money for an awesome cause.
Yep.
If you know anybody that's like generous, like, who can I donate this to? We have a great cause set up for you. You'll love it.
Go ahead with some more. Finish
Oh.
that out.
Oh yeah, it's at go to deanbanowitz.com/donate and
Link in
learn
bio.
about the 4 kids that we're raising money for today, and click on the links in there to donate money to them.
Stretching it out.
And I'm sure this is a cause that's, close to a lot of people's heart because so many people have been touched and affected by cancer. So
Cancer sucks.
we appreciate everybody just watching.
You can't hardly even tell that Dean has anything going on. His
Yeah, I
beard is
know.
down like
When your
that.
beard's, I couldn't tell.
Like,
I walked by you.
I'm about to get started.
Oh.
Oh my god, look at us. We're like, hi everybody. My name's Dean. This is my bestie Joel. Hi. We have who we're next. Oh, you can't even see mine.
It's so bad.
yeah.
Oh,
It's like full body
we got an
rotation.
inferior one. That has to be addressed immediately.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's
Awesome,
awesome.
guys.
Wait, let me just get rid of that. Where is this one
What
from?
kind of card game were you playing, Pin Frisker?
Do what?
Pin Frisker's playing a card game while she's watching her kids.
Awesome.
Melissa Freaky could listen to you all day long because you're pure comedy.
Comedy gold.
Thanks, guys.
You know, I do these lectures for the Palmachel School, and they really should be just, it's like a one-man show. It's kind of funny. Funny, haha, funny. All right. Let's do this.
Do it.
I love my wife just telling me to stand up.
What?
You're being lazy. We need to move
I
now.
have not moved today.
Only you're watching me.
Oh, wait, no, it's just messing with me.
Trying to get your hand.
I'm in the middle of pinning right now, but stand by.
Foster's creation.
Because Corey, as a hairdresser, what's one of the most important things in hairstyling? Sectioning. I just said that because I was concerned you would know.
I wish I knew how to do that because I'm suffering because I suck at it.
Your neck's hurt from all this weight.
Yes.
Yikes.
I wouldn't say hurt yet. It will hurt more. It's in the sore phase right now. Give us a couple more hours.
I pinned my ear more than I've done before. Let's go from the back.
Do either of you have any other desires to do a different world record other than beards?
Great question.
Hair?
There could be something.
At one point in my life, I really wanted to do the most haircuts in a certain amount of time and literally go to, like, I don't know, Camp Pendleton and have just all of these soldiers lined up and just buzz cut.
That sounds like right up your alley.
Yeah, that's a record you should pursue.
Yeah, but it's something I would never be able to focus on for more than like 10 minutes.
You're focusing on this pretty well.
I know,
'Cause
but we're not all
there's
half
not
naked.
soldiers
and there's
standing
not, there's
Oh.
not soldiers going, drop and give me 20. I'm like, yeah, okay, we'll do bye now. This one needs a little more.
Something about a man in uniform, right?
Amen.
It really is fascinating watching their techniques. Like you can tell like where the knowledge. This is no diss on you, Joel.
You can tell where the hair knowledge comes
But where the
in.
knowledge comes, because like it is about the sectioning, like Dean had just mentioned. But then like particularness, like Dean's technique coming across having like thicker sections, and Joel has some that are like 4 strands. I feel it, like little teeny tiny hooks versus bigger hooks.
Well, in all honesty, it's very clear that Dean's coming to the table with a lot more beard than I am. But I've never let that stop me from breaking a record. I've broken records from people who have much bigger beards than me. In fact, the guy who held the toothpick world record, which was my first record, the guy who held it before me, his nickname is the Lion because he looks like a giant lion. His mane is huge. This guy's beard is amazing. It makes my beard look like a goatee.
Stop.
I'm serious.
What's his name?
His name is Jeff Langham. And he has such a majestic, glorious beard.
I'm right here.
When I saw this guy's beard, I wasn't going to even try the toothpick record when I saw his beard. Yeah, that's the guy whose record I beat.
That is crazy.
I mean, that you would think
That is insane.
Oh, what's his name?
Jeff Langham.
He's done beard competitions.
Oh yeah,
hasn't
he's
he?
done
Yeah.
lots of.
Seems like
He's
I
a big
already know.
name in the beard
I was like,
world.
I feel like I might have met him at a competition.
So it was hard for me to even be able to decide to attempt a record that he held because of his beard. But I had to like really decide, like I can try this, I can do this. So yeah, don't let bigger and better scare you, kids.
Oh, this is Bella on my mom's phone. You are awesome for doing this for Meg's family. Love you. That's her. Oh, what's the freaking stuff?
Thank you.
Andrea here, your favorite daughter of Nancy in Iowa. Nacho Corona Puppy. What up, girl?
Here, Taylor. Here's what we're here. This is from Foster Creation.
Mm-hmm.
She DM'd me because she does these really amazing, inspirational, like coloring
Wow.
books and fun things.
Mm-hmm.
So you're running, but read it.
So Foster Creation said, I will donate a copy of all 3 of my books to the next person who donates $1,000 to Melissa's fund.
Get it!
Holy cow.
How
I didn't
awesome
say
is
that
that?
for 10 minutes for all these new people coming.
Okay, cool.
That's
Wow.
so great.
3
Thank
books to
you.
the next person who donates $1,000 to Melissa's fund.
Thank you so much.
Foster's Creations, I love.
That's a big
Oh
deal.
my God, thank you so much.
Oh, that's like.
Oh, I love Beats All just reposted. So dang cute.
We love you, love people.
So one of the people who, Wendy, who's one of our donators,
Mhm.
she taught at Mary McPherson in Meridian. Right? She's one of the
Oh, really?
people. So she,
That's where I went to elementary school.
right? She was one of your teachers, or Levi's teacher, or elementary school.
Thank you, Wendy.
Yeah, she's.
Look at me now.
My cousin got this screenshot. I look like I'm crazy. What's stuck on my finger? No, it's stuck on my finger.
Oh, well.
I look like a crazy man. Not that wrong.
Glorious.
So if the official, like Guinness Book of World Record guys were here, would the vibe be like way stiff?
Probably. Oh, well, okay, so
It's highly likely.
the adjudicators for Guinness World Record, part of their job is to be serious.
Oh boy.
And so, like, there's one adjudicator who I know. He does a lot of their voiceover work on their videos, and he's really, really funny when he does that.
Mhm.
But when he's adjudicating a record, he's like super serious, and he doesn't crack a smile.
Okay.
So that would be a very difficult challenge. I don't know what's going on here.
I would get him to laugh.
Middle School, Michigan.
They're like the.
Yes.
They could probably work at the Buckingham Palace
Oh.
with the guards.
Do you need help unhooking yourself?
I don't think that would be legal.
Visually unhooking.
And something's happening here. I'm not quite sure what.
Oh, your bobby pin. You have a bobby pin hooked into a bobby
Is this one supposed to be down here, but this went through it?
Yes, sir.
Oh, cross mogination.
So if you take the side one here, if you take that far one out, that one,
I don't know.
the
That one?
top one, yeah, pop that out. No, yeah. And then it should have. Okay.
No, it's still hooked. Oh, oh, oh. Okay.
Freedom.
I have to watch that.
Yeah.
I need to just go to pavilions and stand in the hair aisle. Need a Bobby?
Be careful when you take it out. Don't just be grabbing it.
That's okay. Sorry.
Wait, what are we talking about?
Hashtag that. You know what I say.
I set him up and knock him down. Oh,
Feeling it?
Mhm.
Mhm.
It's time to do a hat switch.
It's time for a crisscross.
We are, so in a half hour, a little over a half hour, we'll hit the 4 hour mark. And that's when we need to switch out our witnesses.
In how long?
In a little over a half hour, we'll hit the 4 hour mark.
Well, 7:30, 8:30, 9:30, 10:30, 11:30, 12:30, 11:30, right? 11:30.
Yep, and it's 11 o'clock right now.
That's your like the voice check-in. 30-minute warning.
Also, kind of nice not to have a timer, right? That'd be a little stressful. More stressful.
It would add a whole different layer.
Yeah, definite different element.
I'd be less careful. I know that.
She just casually walked to the bathroom.
Yeah,
and
she
she's
didn't want
doing-
anyone to notice or mention
I've
it.
been holding it in because I don't want to make you guys feel bad.
You just let it go. You be
Nah.
free.
Ooh, how much of the school, Michigan?
Yes.
Houston Heller says, hey.
Houston. Okay. Let's get this aligned.
So, Dean, when did you realize you wanted to be a Guinness Book of World Record holder?
Since birth.
Okay. And this plan got into motion about
When was it?
a
Was it?
year ago?
No. What- How long ago was it?
When you first contacted me, I want to say back in like April.
Yeah, this year.
Okay.
Where are we at now? July.
July
Yeah.
2021.
Time stands still when you're pinning your beard.
But you know what? That it does.
When I was a kid, I always checked the Guinness World Record books out from the library.
You did.
Really?
And like I would just, it sounds cheesy to say this now, but I dreamed about being,
That's not cheesy. That's awesome.
and then I did it. But I mean, I forgot about that dream in between. There was like a long time where I kind of wasn't a kid anymore and forgot that I wanted to do that. And once I figured out that there was a way, I'm like, I'm doing this. But when you break a world record, only a fraction of the world records make it to the book.
Oh, really?
Oh, really?
Like,
How do we get in the book?
like this? You got to be visually
Because listen,
appealing.
I got 15 books to buy from my family members for Christmas.
Yeah, that's right.
Just
So
saying.
when you guys finish, we're gonna take 1,000 pictures.
Yeah, well, if we do a sweet photo shoot, that would help. Because they want to
Actually-
put the visually appealing stuff in the book, and that's what this is.
We're visually appealing to begin with.
I know. I know.
We should have the before and after.
Oh, yeah.
Now Lancia joined. She said, love you, Dean. You're the greatest.
Yay, thank you.
Hair by Alex. Tuco62. More Paul Mitchell, Michigan love.
Yes.
You want to talk about what you're doing in Michigan? We've got some newbies.
Yes. So I'm going to be traveling to Michigan because we're doing Megan's memorial there on the 31st. And then the way I met Megan is I did a lecture at her beauty school that she was going to, which is the Paul Mitchell School. And she won a competition at the school to win a date with me. So she came to LA and hung out on set with me. And that one day turned into 5 days. And then 6 months later, she moved to LA and we had been working together ever since. So after the memorial on the 31st, on August 2nd, I'm going to be lecturing at the Paul Mitchell School while we're combining 3 of Tina Black's schools together. She's the owner of them. And we're going to, we'll do a lecture, and they did a competition in the 3 beauty schools. And they picked one person from each school that will be coming here to Los Angeles the end of September to do a photo shoot with myself. Corey will be assisting on the photo shoot with the 3 people that are coming in. Kyle, who's a close friend of mine, will be the model, and we'll be doing some really fun wigs and pieces. And actually on August 2nd, the Paul Mitchell School will have a barber standing by to cut a shape into my beard. Their choice. Not sure what it'll be. It may be the Three Musketeer. Who knows? It may be a whaler. Does anybody know what a whaler beard is?
Oh yeah.
Just think of a full beard and then you cut the chin out. It's not my fave. But if I did it, I would win the competition. That's all I'm saying. Yeah.
Oh, wait, wait.
It was funny in Sacramento. This guy had a whaler. So the whaler is you just cut your chin out so it's free. So it's almost like two big tusks that come out.
Okay.
And he was, it was so funny because I think it was about 3 hours into the competition, I found out he was gay. And I go, why would you do that beard? He goes, oh, this is hideous, but I'm winning my category. And I'll shave it tomorrow, but I'm getting the trophy. And I was like, oh my God, your commitment is amazing.
Yeah.
It was one of the funniest things. I was like, oh, they are taking one for the team. They don't care. Snap. This would
Yep, we're still in the live. We'll be here for who knows till
Well.
they can't do it any longer.
You never opened your comb.
I couldn't get it open. I couldn't figure out the package.
Also, he's never even used one on his beard before. Like
Oh, you
that, so-
haven't?
He has
Well,
beard combs.
I have ones that are a lot not less, or I don't know what I'm trying to say.
How do
Broader,
you-
broader tooth.
How are you sectioning out your?
My fingers. And thank you for not making fun of me.
No, not at all.
And
I say it all.
you can tell. I can tell when I get those little stragglers that want to go in the wrong section. And
Yeah, because it hurts.
And that's what happens when you get a pro, someone who knows their way around hair, and then the guy who just sticks a bunch of crap in his beard.
Willy-nilly. You had me at Willy, and then at Nilly.
Then the Nilly threw you off. Huh?
The Nilly landed it.
He had Joel got your book and was
The coloring book.
Thank you.
and was going to be. I was excited for him to learn how to braid my daughter's hair.
Oh.
And then they
And to do
all
that,
cut their hair
And
short.
then all of them were like, oh, and I'm like, well, hello, I have hair.
Yeah.
I can, anybody,
Yeah.
everybody.
Oh, wait, you wanted me to learn to braid your hair too?
I need you to learn to braid.
It's called Daddy Dues, not Husband Dues.
Oh yeah, where's the book at?
Yes, but I bet that had you dived into that more, perhaps it could have helped you with beard prep.
Oh, so
I'm
Dean
into that.
provided all the hints I needed, and I didn't take advantage.
I know that whole it was handed to you.
On a
Did
silver
Alan
platter.
join?
Oh,
So,
okay.
Dean,
Yay!
awesome job raising money for these families.
Yes.
Thanks, Alan.
Thank you, Alan.
What airport did you guys fly out of? LAX?
Yes.
Another plug. So Foster Creations is going to give 3 books away to the first person who donates $1,000 to Melissa's fund.
Wow.
That is so cool.
So
What an awesome thing.
Samantha B. White just joined.
Hey, Samantha White. Okay. Let me just organize the train track.
So Joel, how did you meet Melissa and that family?
I met them at church actually, and they went to the same church as us, and we got to know them and spoke to them a bunch of times. This was like 5 years ago, probably, give or take. And we just became really good friends with them. We started hanging out all the time. I've been to their house so many times. They've been to ours. Our kids love them. Their kids love us. I think Gideon loves us. He was pretty little the last time we saw him, obviously. He's only 1. But I'm pretty sure he loves us a lot. And yeah, they live right on a little lake. We've gone out and just had outings with them on the lake and eaten with them. They're such a great family.
One thing about Melissa is our oldest son has autism, and Melissa had special love for those for children with special needs, and she had the most patience and love
Oh yeah.
to offer us and other people that she worked with. It's just one of her passions was just loving children and with any need. And so at church, she kind of became his helper in patience. It was one of the very few who would see us and offer to help in some of the difficulties that we experience with having autistic kiddo. But that shined throughout like everything that she did, which is helping and advocating for those with special needs and just love unconditional is Melissa's thing. And she just grew as a friend. I became close to her because she was so accepting of my hardships. And then seeing her with other people. And so when she started getting sick and wasn't able to offer as much love that she could, she offered everything she could, not only to our family, but to everybody. It kind of became one of my goals is to kind of help keep her love alive. So I take everything I do when it comes to my son, and especially helping other people's son, is like I kind of feel like I tap into the spirit of Melissa's intentions, right? And so she's truly changed my world just as a mother and as a friend and as a female trying to stand out in a very not female, world. She really helped bring a whole new light to my perspective, but also to so many others. So it's
Very
good to do
empowering.
these things. Yeah.
That's so cool.
Yeah.
One other thing I want to say about Melissa is, well, she struggled with cancer. I've been over to their house a ton of times, obviously, and she was always smiling.
Mm-hmm.
It made me so happy to see her smiling when we go over there. And I tell her that every time. I say, I'm so glad to see you smiling. And I'm sure she wasn't always smiling when people weren't looking, maybe, but she brightened up my day, my heart, everything with her attitude and, just being a happy person. Because you don't have to be happy when that happens.
Yeah. And then just so you guys know, we did get that $1,000 donation.
Yes!
From the family. The Camarinas.
Oh, Taylor, your
my-
family?
And my parents.
Oh my
Yay!
Oh, thank you so much.
That's awesome.
That's incredible.
So freaking
Thank you
cool.
so much.
No, like Taylor, thank you so
That's
much.
amazing.
That's awesome.
Thank you. It was Foster's Creations, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Clinton just said that the donation was reached.
That's awesome. So thank you to Foster Creation and the Cameron family. Wow.
So great.
So good.
Gino just joined.
Hey there, Gino.
Amir for home.
Welcome.
Clayton Kyles is back. Can't say the last name.
Consuelo. No, I said that way wrong. I don't know. Gino. Gino, what up, dog?
Yeah, Gino.
You add dog to it and you recover
Everything,
so
it
quickly.
recovers it all. That's
Fixed
true.
it.
Yeah, the similarities between Melissa and Megan just seem.
Right?
It's one of those moments where believers or however things like you put good things into the universe and good things come back, and you get to meet so many people.
Trust me, they're both in on all of it.
Oh
Yep.
man, I tell you what,
totally
I believe
agree.
that.
I have a feeling they're good friends.
Oh,
Can't cry, Russ.
Yeah. It's making me cry. Thank you for making a difference in these kids' lives. Janda Rob.
Thanks, Janda.
Should we say again why we're doing this?
Yeah,
Absolutely.
Let's do
We've
it.
got more people following along.
because it's 11:15, you guys.
Everyone's getting ready for
Spend-
lunch.
Yeah.
Wow.
Numbers are ranking up.
People are going to
We've
be
been
like,
at it a
all
while.
right.
let's see, 4 hours in, what's going on?
Yeah.
3.5 hours in.
We are we are winning the world record
Yeah,
for
boom.
most bobby pins in a beard. Dean and I have been going at this 3.5 hours now. We got a ways to go. But
You do.
Dean's almost done over there.
I'm getting better at my smack talk.
It's a good skill to have. And the purpose of our attempt at breaking this world record is to actually raise money for the families of Megan and Melissa, who passed away this year from cancer. They left behind a husband and 2 kids each. And we thought if we could help raise the college funds for the 2 kids in each family, that's something great that we can do, because Megan and Melissa have touched our lives, and now we want to do something. Who knew that sticking crap in a beard could accomplish something awesome? I didn't know that. but now I do.
Seriously.
It's amazing the power of a bobby pin.
And the power of a
Saves
beard.
lives.
Not just one bobby pin either, thousands upon thousands. It's like weaving a beautiful design of
And
Pain.
it's just super crazy. Like you guys just became friends, like just started to know each other, and just how many similarities, like
Yep.
even in your lives, that
Exactly.
made it so easy to come together and do such a freaking awesome cause.
Yeah, well, awesomeness
Yeah.
attracts
Yep.
awesomeness.
That's true.
Right.
Yeah.
Absolutely true.
Thanks to our friends for donating 10,000, almost 10,000.
Friends Beauty
bobby pins.
Supply.
Friends Beauty.
They ship.
And also, if anybody has cancer going on in their families or is going through it, they can check out Love Beats All, which is a company that Megan created in her last 2 years of life. On top of being an amazing mom and friend and everything else, she really wanted to make a difference in cancer survivors. So check it out, Love Beats All.
how's it feeling, guys? Like how many?
Yeah,
do you
how
know
are your
how many
necks?
strands
How is
are you on?
everything?
It's a lot.
It looks like a lot.
Corey, I have a request.
Yes, please.
Could I have a paper towel with a little water on it?
Sure thing.
I just want to moisten my lips because I don't feel
Oh
comfortable drinking.
my goodness.
Where's your
Do
chapstick?
the lean back. That's what I need.
Nice stretching.
You're so tight. I just want to like crack your neck for you.
Just snap my neck.
Not in the bad way, like in the chiropractic.
Yeah, who's this doctor we're going to afterwards? Dr.
Yeah.
Banner or something?
Has any plastic surgery stuff or no?
We're gonna need a full workup.
My mom says that you guys need neck massages.
Oh yeah,
Right?
that's happening.
My yoga instructor would tell you to like hold the pose.
But when I stretch my head
I
back,
do like
it
a
pulls
regular
every
paper
hair at
towel.
once. Like if I go
Is this a
any
towel?
further back
Paper
than
towel?
this, I just start pulling.
Another one just like it. Dry. Yeah. Will you?
Amir Poor Home said that they lost their nephew to cancer. He danced in the Australian ballet company. So
Oh,
this
wow.
is near and dear to
So
their
this
heart.
is
Oh,
too-
thank you for sharing
too
that.
wet.
That's awesome.
Because I'm just trying to take some of the silver off. But will you do one for Joel as well?
Beth Caulfield says, wanted to just give a shout out to you both. It is amazing what you guys are doing. Here cheering you on.
Corey, that was
Thank
like a
you,
side
Beth.
hook.
It helps us to know you're watching and cheering.
Love that. Okay.
Strasser Heather just joined.
Hey, that's my cousin's wife. Hi, Heather.
Hello.
Now, Dean, someone had posted that they don't know how to braid their hair.
Chapter 5, isn't it? I can't remember.
See it.
So I'm gonna come back here. You want to do a little
You wanna
the
tell us?
distracting
Let
for
me
me?
find. because Soup's cute. Chapter 5, yeah. Chapter 5. Best grade ever.
For all those parents looking for
Right?
Oh wow, look at all that.
Wow,
I'll show you. We're looking at chapter 5, his best grades ever. And
also a coloring book.
I made it into a coloring book so to keep the kids busy so you can focus on what you're doing. Soup's cute, step-by-step how-to. There's a daddy do it, little tips, tricks. Soup's cute.
You can find it on the website as well. That's linked right here.
Or Amazon.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm ready for another section, Joel.
Who's that amazing looking model on the cover of the book, Dean?
I mean,
That was clearly planned.
clearly you can see the
And look, he's been practicing with his beard forever,
right?
people.
You've got
Yep.
curlers in there.
Got a whole tool belt of beard hair stuff.
Mhm. So Heather, this is how you learn to braid right there. Get
Yep.
this.
Do this.
Lova Skin Swiss just joined.
Welcome, Swiss.
Hi.
Swiss Miss.
Ooh, our friend.
Oh, Friends Beauty, we love you.
Yes, friends.
Lovebeatsall.org. Stubborn Gemini. Oh, Dean.
Oh, that's Leanne.
Oh, what up,
Yeah, can't forget that.
Casey,
handle.
you're here with us too. We wish you were here though.
Oh.
One of the things I love about my beard is the different coloration.
Yes.
So he's like, do you dye your beard? I'm like, how the hell could you dye that?
That's natural.
Yeah.
Amir says, "Where's JT Church when you need it?"
Exactly. They're coming in next week, I think.
What?
No, what day? I don't even, when are we? Oh no, it's August. And time just gets away from you. Okay, so that's 2.
Dr. Heather. Hi.
Skin Swiss. Ooh, people are loving the products.
Do you want to plug your beard oil again?
Yeah.
You
Like
bet.
some
So
plugs.
I've tried out tons of beard oils, tons of beard products, and there's a lot of good ones out there, and there's a lot of bad ones out there. And if you search, it seems like every Tom, Dick, and Harry wants to start a new beard oil company. And yeah, and some of them actually do a great job, and they put time and energy into it. Some of them not so much. So there's 2 beard companies that I use for my beard quite a bit, and they actually provide two different occasions, I would say. The first is Barbu that I've got on my hat right here, Barbu Beard Company.
Barbu.
Yeah, which is
That's
Spanish for bearded.
Mm.
But Barbu Beard Company, the founder and owner of Barbu Beard Company is a real artist, and it comes through in his beard products. He puts a lot of time and experimentation into his stuff, and he doesn't release stuff if it's not perfect. Like I've talked to him a number of times, and the Barbu oils and balms that I use, they're like special occasion type stuff. It's not something I use every day. It's something that I kind of ration because I don't want to run out. It's that good to me. And then the other beard product I want to talk about is Honest Amish. Honest Amish has been around a long time.
A long time.
They know beard oil and beard products inside and out.
I mean, it's kind of in the name.
Yeah, isn't it?
mean-
Yeah,
Legit.
and Honest Amish is a beard oil that if you're brand new to beards or if you've had a beard forever, you can use that stuff, and you can use it every day. It's just really good quality beard oils, balms. They also make soaps and other things too. So both Honest Amish and Barbu Beard Company stepped up and helped us with this event, helped us get the word out. They both promoted a giveaway of a bunch of their products to try to help us grow awareness of this. So I know I'll be nourishing my beard like crazy as soon as I get done with this. That is, if I still have a beard left.
Come on.
Because
Everybody calm down.
if we raise enough money to hit our goals for this fundraiser, my beard is no more. I'm going to shave it off completely. I've decided to pledge my beard to the cause.
Okay.
So if a 10-time beard Guinness World Record, soon to be 11-time, am I right, Dean?
Yeah, you need to.
If
I'll
I'm willing
start with my fourth hop.
Right?
if I'm willing to put my beard on the line for this, please go in and make a donation. DeanBanowitz.com/donate. Go in and support these wonderful kids that we're raising money for.
I mean, it's a great way to raise money and have some fun.
Yep,
And
I'm having fun.
stretch your face skin out.
Mm-hmm.
Dawn Wismer just joined.
Donnie! That's my
Yeah.
bestie. Bestie in Cleveland.
Stubborn Gemini wants to know if your face is ready to fall off. yet.
Girl, trust. I'm gonna have to go to Dr. Brent and get a little snatch when I'm done.
You can literally see it too. When you lift up next time.
So, look,
Yeah,
you
4
can
boxes
see,
is
Yay.
you can see my skin
1,560 dollars.
stretches.
4 boxes.
Oh my gosh.
That's crazy.
How many is in 4 boxes?
1,560.
Oh, dang, I gotta do 8 boxes just to beat the record.
6
Okay.
boxes, right?
390 per box.
I don't know.
What's 2,000 divided by 390?
Yeah, I suck at math. But if you need
I
highlights,
just
I
heard
can
that
help.
one time from one of you.
5.12. So 5.13.
Hashtag know your role.
So there's 5 boxes.
So a little over 5 boxes would break the record, but we're not going to stop there.
Yeah, no.
The record right now is 2,000.
Yep.
And who was Papa teach to remember? We were talking about Fiddler on the Roof last night with one of my clients.
Oh, really?
Is anybody else?
If I was a rich man.
Dawn says, "Am I going to have to take these out of your beard on Friday?"
Can he like tap me out into? No.
No, they have to be done today. So unless he's on a flight,
Mommy, I need your help.
The Bert just joined.
Mike Bird, he's checking back in. Woo woo!
She Crystal Crafty joined. Ooh, hi.
I'm all about a crystal and crafty.
Erica Hilladu 03. Chaotic Mother.
Okay, everybody.
That sounds like a legit handle. Chaotic Mom.
Tumani Anea.
Dawn, do you get here on Friday?
Corey thinks it's like FaceTime.
Can I come too? Yes, please. And I've really missed you a lot, by the way.
Leanne was one of the girls on the gay cruise, and so was Dawn.
Did you meet them there?
No, they are the besties that
Oh,
That's
oh.
that way. Team Dean.
Team Dean through and through.
Corey is the best MC.
right?
Oh man.
Thank
Okay,
you.
how are we on the 2 other? We get a check in on the 2 other witnesses because their first
Can I get a
our
witness?
first group of witnesses has to tap out very soon.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. I'm
We
witnessing.
got one.
Is
And-
what time is it? Because Kyle's coming at 12:30. So
I think we got it figured out.
If not, it might be the both of us.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's the plan, man.
a couple of these bobbies have a club foot.
And we hate club feet, right?
No, I don't hit anyone.
Well,
When does it have to be?
At noon.
Okay. So
we hate when your nails look like club feet. That's the point of what I was saying. Like when you know you don't get a good.
Look, I got a random gold one.
yeah,
Yeah.
he's 12:30.
Lucky.
So it does too.
That's good luck.
You think so?
Yeah.
Cool.
No, we're gonna
Check
say
out this sweet cup I just got. Dean. It's got my Bronco on it.
Oh,
That-
that ended.
is the
What
butchest thing I've seen.
Yeah, to have your own rig on your
That's-
cup.
Uh-oh.
I don't know if I
Over
could-
the smart card.
Wait.
It said roll.
Yes, you need a smart
No,
card.
we need, you know, we need to get one with your like favorite look on it.
Oh, the mermaid.
Yeah, get you as a
Oh my god, that's brilliant.
That would be amazing.
I remember somebody saying something. You Google it. Yeah, can you Google it on your phone?
No, it's not.
No, that's okay. It's okay.
Katie.
It's okay. If you acknowledge it out loud, then it
Okay,
goes
we're
away.
trying. We're
trying to
now
get it
what we're
back
supposed
on.
to do. Okay, thank you. Love you. Bye.
What's happening?
If it's shared, it just kicked us off because like time restrictions. So
Oh, I don't know anything about that. Go to town, girl.
You just gotta swap it out.
Live your life.
That one's still going strong.
Yeah.
How much time does it say?
6 hours still to record left on
And
it. 4
how-
hours and 2 minutes have been
And
recorded.
what's the battery say?
90%.
Okay, so the plug's working. Everything's working with plan A. That's always good.
Keep on that.
Yeah.
Didi, are
Because
you
I'm from
paying
there,
attention
just
to
bring
their
it
strategy?
Yeah,
Yeah,
right.
that's a good idea.
Okay, great. I need a GoPro class.
It's like all the backups.
It's just YouTube. Every time I need to know how to do something, I YouTube it.
That's how I learned how to do balloon garland.
How to do what? Oh, the
The-
balloon garland. Yeah.
I mean, after a couple of weeks, it's like, oh, I went in. It's like scrotum garland because everything kind of shrinks.
What
Yeah.
did you say?
But I'm here,
Nothing.
I'm
That's
here
good.
for that as
It's
well.
fine. Hey.
Hey, oh.
Must be the moon. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna ask the most random question, but where did you get your tripods? They're like perfect size of tripods. Small ones, huge ones.
This one was off of Amazon. This is Dean's actually. It came with his GoPro.
Okay.
Oh, that's
No,
fine.
wait. No, it's not. Just
That's
kidding.
mine,
Sorry.
but those
This
ones-
one is
that
Dean's.
Yeah.
But that one also, I think.
Amazon.
We can get you.
Amazon is the
Because those are
way.
perfect because they have little feet grippers and they don't slide. All of a sudden you're taking a picture and it's all.
You can extend them.
This one is my favorite because it has a remote, so you can set it up to like take pictures. So it's a selfie stick / tripod / remote
Okay.
Wi-Fi like or Bluetooth.
Really?
connection.
Okay. That's
Did you just get details?
I'll hook you up with the needs. Good old Amazon.
Are you on your third box, Joel?
He
Yeah.
is, yes.
I'm probably halfway through it.
Meanwhile, Dean's almost on his 5th box.
This time lapse is gonna be freaking hilarious.
It's gonna be incredible.
It's gonna be epic.
It's gonna go viral.
Let's get in the book. Mm.
4 hours is a long time for it.
4 hours. We're
Yeah.
just getting warmed up.
Alrighty, we're back in action. Ready, peeps?
Welcome back.
2.
And we're back.
I love
Welcome
There
back.
we go. Back in action.
If anybody was alarmed, we're sorry the live stream dropped, but we're back.
So are we IG live?
Back in action. Back in action.
So many people are back. Thank you. Who do we have?
I was
Clay
getting.
Kyles,
Were your
Joey Cat,
catch blown up?
Kylie,
Yeah.
Hey, what happened, man?
Like, I don't know. I'm just trying to pin.
I'm not a part of
focused
support
here.
today.
Oh wait, we're live streaming? I don't know.
Yes, Corey's wearing a cheerleading outfit. Can we see it?
Yes.
Whoop, whoop.
Wait,
Yes.
Corey, don't trip on any of the chords. I know who you are.
So Dean.
Let's go, LATSGO, let's go, LATSGO. I never cheered, but
Are you sure?
That sounded really
You could
good.
have fooled me.
I had to listen to Dana Devon say that every weekend show at Extra. Because it took forever. Let's go, LATSGO.
Love it.
Just saying, did I spell it wrong? Yes, listen, if you need highlights, I can help.
Ain't no one better.
I liked beard cutting for Joel.
Wait, who? What?
Yeah, I mean, raise that money.
So you're go for it.
Mm-hmm.
Go for it.
Boston hair design, just joy.
Yeah.
Welcome,
Welcome
Boston
in.
Design. I'm a Red Sox fan. If you are, you probably are.
Jack Rose.
I mean, I like red socks. I like black socks. I like yellow ones.
Casey, I love you so. Come out, girl. I love you.
Adore.
Nally 728.
I'm just gonna put it
Hello,
out there that I don't think anyone that knows me is surprised that I'm doing this.
No, nobody's surprised.
I've been training them for a long time, Joel.
So for Melissa's family, because of everybody's generous donations, we have just over $3,000 for that.
Yay!
Wow.
Yes,
Another whole 1,000 came in after.
that's
Wow.
awesome.
And then for Parker and Dylan, we have $22,250.
Yes,
Awesome.
go.
127 supporters. That's so
That
freaking
is so good.
Mitchie Vaughn just joined.
Hi, girl! Woo, woo, woo!
Caroline K.
Who is it?
Kellen.
Michelle.
Who is the last one you said?
Mitchie Vaughn. Caroline K. Kellen. Matt Moody.
Thank you all for joining.
Nally 728.
Wait, isn't Mad Moody? Isn't that a character on Harry Potter?
Mad Eye Moody.
Oh, Mad Eye Moody. I knew there was a Moody in there somewhere.
I glittery can't.
I literally can't.
That's
That's amazing.
all right.
What?
Just joined us.
Most creative
Who
name
are
of the
you?
world.
I literally can't.
Literally? I
Yes,
literally.
Wait, I know that
Who is
person.
that? Hi, Barb.
Ops girl, Caitlin Jansen.
I literally can't. I'm obsessed. Who is that? We need to get to the bottom
Who
of it.
are you?
Tell us your name.
Let's.
I know it. I literally can't. Okay. How you doing, Joel?
Oh, I'm just trucking along.
Megan Nedson just joined. Boston hair design. Are they braiding their beards? No. Do we want to give a lowdown again on what we're doing?
We're 4 hours in. That was a great
4
job.
hours in.
Oh my gosh.
So these are bobby pins.
I was tired of my flyaway beard and I needed to pin it down.
You decided to go all in.
I'm going to take a little drive in my convertible later and I wanted to make sure I was prepared.
This is Dean and I's Guinness World Record head-to-head battle for most bobby pins in a beard. The current world record sits at 2,000. We're both going to blow that record out of the water.
Woo!
But whichever one of us,
Me.
Uh,
wins.
whichever one of us, probably me, possibly Dean, gets the most bobby pins in the beard will win the world record title for most bobby pins in the beard. And as if we needed another reason besides that to be doing this, because that alone would be a good enough reason for us to get together.
That's a good one.
But there's an even better reason we're doing this. We have 4 adorable little kids that we're raising money for as we do this. Parker and Dylan lost their mom to cancer earlier this year, and Isabel and Gideon both lost their mom to cancer earlier this year. And Dean and I are raising money for the college funds for these 4 kids. So if you go look into the live stream that you're watching this on, the description should have a link to deanbanowitz.com/donate. Go in there, learn more about the 4 kids I just mentioned, and then you're going to be feeling generous. So the next thing you're going to want to do is click on the donate button and then make a donation, large or small, to the college funds for these kids. And we thank you so much for supporting them as we do this silly endeavor. This awesome endeavor.
100%.
Yeah.
We got some new friends join in.
Welcome. Welcome to the
Zekasaurus
party.
05. He has a nice beard in his profile pic.
Sweet.
Get it? Bearded brother.
Paul Mitchell, the School Great Lakes, just joined.
Yes, Great Lakes.
Nally says pin curling. Not pin curling.
Oh, do you want to do a pin curl record?
What is that?
Uh-oh.
Oh, I got you.
Aw,
pin
S.
curl-
Wright Olson Dean said, love you guys, just donated and shared.
Love
Thank
Sarah.
you.
Share it far and wide. Thank you. Get the word out.
I really don't think people are surprised we're doing this.
Ooh, hello from Brazil.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello, Brazil. She's getting heavy now.
Yep. Yep. There's a lot of pulling.
I'm about to be 2 pounds in.
Whole lot of pulling going on.
She's catching on some chest hair.
Oh.
Hazards of the job.
Oh, happy day. I'm getting this. I'm getting all of the last of box 3 up in this section, yo.
Box 3.
Thanks again, friends.
2.5
What?
pounds. Dean's obsessed with his Ricky light too.
Yeah, the Ricky light's pretty rad.
It really is cool.
I feel like I want to encourage you guys to like stand up and stretch your legs, but it might not be very good.
Maybe.
Kick them out from your feet a little. Do a little foot dance.
It's getting heated. The tension is building.
You feel it.
Yeah, I feel it too.
I know.
They just all got
It's like the
focused.
stress.
I'm like, uh-oh.
All the stress in their shoulders is coming out.
I cannot wait for the post-record massage.
I don't know when you're getting that.
Oh,
I'm
yes.
expecting
Oh, I
you
thought
to-
maybe you would step in and
Yeah.
offer one.
That's a hefty
No?
task.
Not today.
Job description? I don't know about that.
I'm going to take a hard pass on that.
I'll have to see about that.
Hmm.
When we were on the boardwalk yesterday at Santa Monica, there was you could go in and have someone massage you. We'll just go down there.
Oh, okay.
Sure.
We'll head back.
I don't know that I'd want that, wish that on you, but maybe. You never know. So we're officially, Taylor and I are officially taking over.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. Actually, all 4 of you have.
That's true. That was the last one in that third box, eh?
Well
Wow.
done, sir.
Oh my gosh, it's so crazy.
It looks so cool though.
It definitely could be a plate of something.
Right?
Just
on.
armor.
Yep.
If I knew the opening song to Lion King, I'd sing it.
Like a vest. You just lay it down.
Wow, that feels like it
Oh, don't
hurts.
tell
I
me
know,
don't do
that looks like it
You
hurts.
can hear it talk.
The pollen. The pollen.
Boy.
I just need to flick some of this silver leaf off.
That was a full ounce of silver you just wasted. Money on the floor.
Money dust on the floor.
Box number 4 begins redeeming.
Wow.
That's 2 full pounds in the beard right now. Or wait,
Count
a pound and a half in the beard right now.
pound and a half.
It's a lot.
Okay.
That's just under 1,200
Wow.
bobby pins. 1,170 bobby pins.
Who, me?
Yes, in 3 boxes. So yeah, you just you got your 3. You're at 3 and not 2. You're working on
I'm
your
at
third.
2.5.
Like an adjustment.
Look at that curl in your beard. It's really beautiful. Let's curl up.
The wave. Yeah. Okay. Got a prep. Just assessing real estate
Looking ahead.
if I can.
You're still looking like you have you still have a full beard right now.
Yeah.
Come on.
It's still
Good
covering
point.
it up.
So fluffy.
It's a little.
It's magical.
How nervous were you guys last night?
I had a little anxiety.
Yeah, I did too. I think we went out when we went out to eat last night. That wasn't the best conversation because I was just kind of thinking, you know.
Yeah.
That's true.
That's true. He sucked.
Pretty much the worst dinner date could have had. Just kidding. Never the worst. Always the
it was,
best.
we had like,
Where'd you guys go?
Down Kukos.
Oh.
yeah, it was great.
Yeah, that place is like a studio favorite.
Is
You
it?
just walk from the studio and go eat. After a meeting, any like local 705 meeting or any hair meeting, you just leave the office across the street.
We went to a pizza restaurant the other day in Oregon when we were dropping our kids off before we flew here. And inside this pizza restaurant, there was a business meeting happening. Like they had a separate wing of the restaurant. So all these people, like business people, dressed up nicely with ties and dresses and everything. And that section of the restaurant is the only way you can get to the bathroom. And so there's a woman giving a presentation like to all these business people. And I come walking around the corner to go to the bathroom and I get halfway there and realize I'm going to have to walk directly in front of this woman who's giving this big presentation if I want to go to the bathroom. So I like stopped in my tracks and I started like backing up slowly. And then she signaled me to go. And I think I ruined her whole presentation I'm like walking on forward, and I'm like awkward.
You
But,
said that out loud, did you?
yeah, I said that out loud. But everybody had a little giggle, and I hope I didn't ruin her presentation too bad. I don't know what she was presenting for, but the big dude with the beard wasn't planned to be part of it.
And it's not like we can really sneak in a room.
No. Well, you know, men with large beards, there's an immediate presence. It's just,
Would you call it a power
Unmistakable.
presence?
yeah, I would. I definitely would.
I'm just gonna say you guys' beards are strong because I'm looking at some of this and it's like things are angling and kind of moving and I'm like, wow.
Now, legit, in all seriousness, we can't go to the bathroom.
I don't know the
I
answer.
think it didn't specify. The whole video has to be turned in, but I think if you went to the bathroom and came back, I would.
Maybe we just document like the time.
I
like,
would
for
hope that
witnesses'
the
sake.
person who reviews the footage, when we turn it in, would be understanding enough to know that we're over 4 hours in, and we've got at least that much left to go, probably. And that they're going
Well, I
to-
think if we just stop, mark at the time, and say this time you might see absence, and it was verified that.
Yeah, you could put comments in when you turn in all the evidence.
Gene, I brought buckets right there for you. I'm telling you, right behind
You might have to just right there at the table. Can we get like a tablecloth in the front? The privacy action going.
I mean, it's not an emergency by any means, but just curious.
Just get him some more water.
Got some more
No,
people join.
I haven't even opened my water
I know you haven't
for fear.
For fear.
has hardly drank anything. Honestly.
Mr. Tunnel Vision,
Welcome, Mr. Tunnel Vision.
Meg Cut,
Hello.
Hey,
Liz Hair Artistry,
Welcome.
get it?
Bear Chick joined.
Okay, good.
Huge, he's a big beard too. Nallure joined. Somebody saying watching on my lunch break from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Best lunch break ever.
Yeah. Looks like Spencer.
Can you send us a Philly cheesesteak?
That's
Marty Joy.
my sister.
Smitty,
Oh, hey, sis.
Susan Dot. My Mighty Mima.
Hi.
Welcome, everyone.
Clinton says, Corey, grab Dean's massage gun and give their shoulders some TLC for me.
Where is the massage gun at?
That is not against the rules. Nowhere in the rules that say you can't be massaged during the attempt.
Might shake your bodies. Don't care.
The body can start flopping
These
out.
bobby pins are going nowhere.
Yeah, they are. His are solid.
You know where my wallet was, Dee Dee?
Yes.
There's another case right next to it. That's the gun.
Nick Frady.
Hi, Nick.
Hey, Nuke.
Darcy Gilmore.
Hey, Dars.
Be Stylist.
Be silent.
Welcome, welcome.
How'd you get that name? That's awesome.
Yeah.
Do that one.
Kate Kirk says,
That
hey,
one's
we've
stubborn.
been watching on and off all day here at Great Lakes. Excited to see Devano next month.
Awesome.
Yay.
So more Brazil love.
So cool.
This looks intense.
Here, just
Theraguns.
you can open. No, you can just take the gun out and take the flat attachment. Yeah, and just shove it in. You're welcome.
So fun, just
You're welcome.
growing. Hair by Lanet.
Do you know how to use it? Turn it on underneath, click that, and then the back button. Yeah, there you go.
Wow.
Good call, Clinton.
Smart move.
Okay. Who
She's
gets
not
it
gonna make
first?
rounds.
You can do your hubby.
Ready?
Oh, I'm ready.
Get in there.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Distract him.
This is our chance.
Look at those switches. Turn it up.
That's needed.
Is it?
Oh, yeah.
How wild. 4 hours, 16 minutes, and 28 seconds they've been at this, you guys. What have you guys been doing all
Oh, yeah,
morning?
get up there. Get up in there. Oh,
Careful.
yeah. Oh.
Tickle Pink Terry joined.
Hi.
A Lipstick Vogue.
Hi.
That's great. No, that's great. Keep going.
We have more people arriving.
Hi.
Welcome.
Who wants to say what we're doing?
Yes. I think it's Dean's
I'm
turn.
getting
He's
a
being
massage.
massaged.
I know that.
Yes,
Still so busy.
he's
Wow.
busy.
What we're doing. I'm actually timing this section, and I'm at 6 minutes right now. We are breaking the Guinness Book of World Records for most bobby pins in a beard. Right now, I'm working on about 1.5 pounds of extra poundage on my chin skin, so that's gonna be great. But not only are we doing it to break the Guinness Book of World Records, but we're doing it for an awesome cause. We are collecting funds for 4 awesome kids who lost their moms to cancer. Oh, stand by. It was just gripping a little too hard. I had to loosen it up. You know, one hair can bring a lion down.
Don't go that high.
So you can go to the link in the bio, donate, and share. Tell your friends. We both lost really important people in our lives at the beginning of this year, and we just want to do everything we can to raise money for those kids to have an awesome college experience when it's time. And it's amazing what a beard can do.
Love
Right.
it.
Here. Yeah, I've broken 10 world records with my beard before this day. And
Too bad you're not going to get to 11.
Such a shame.
Sorry, not sorry.
Wah, wah, wah. Oh, the smack talk's getting
I'll have to
easier.
think of some really good lines if that happens. But anyway, prior to this particular record attempt or record title or whatever, I don't think I've ever accomplished anything good with my beard before. But today I'm accomplishing something good.
Something awesome.
We're getting the word out. We're bringing people, a lot of people have made donations. A lot of people have made big donations, small donations so far. Please keep doing that because this is going to make a huge difference. And it's a privilege to get to do something good with my beard. And
Same.
and humiliate Dean while I break the record at the same time.
Oh my God.
Cue eye roll.
I'm not even needed to cue it. It's a natural thing.
You're welcome.
All right, that's enough massaging for now. Thank you.
Dean,
Yes,
do
please.
you like it? Tell me higher or lower.
Don't shut your eyes.
Lower's great.
I think the new witnesses start in 1 minute as well.
We got a new witness. Oh, yes.
Did that make you sleepy, Joel?
No, it's pretty
Maybe.
refreshing.
I don't
You
know.
want it faster?
No, that's great. Right
Revitalized.
where you are. You're doing amazing. Don't go changing.
Tanya Green just joined.
Hey,
Hi,
Team
T-Money.
Money.
Hey, T-Money.
Team Money, honey.
Tanya and I do a lot of shows together. She's makeup, hair.
Awesome.
She's red.
Ooh, can you explain the witnesses?
So
Can I get a Whitney?
we have witnesses on hand to watch the world record, watch Dean and I, make sure we follow the rules. And at the end, they're going to count and verify the number of bobby pins that we each got in our beard. Part of making a Guinness World Record official, there's a lot of rules, a lot of paperwork, a lot of evidence. Because they're serious about making sure that a record is legit before they certify it. So you can see we have these cameras rolling. All of the footage is going to be sent in, and our witnesses that are watching us are going to fill out witness statements and send those in.
We sign our lives away.
Keep doing what you're doing. Everything is awesome.
Whoop, Candy Girl's back.
Hey. Yes, massage gun. Big game tonight.
Yeah, any
Starting
plans
at
after this?
7:30.
Other than a massage?
Say what?
Any plans after other than a massage?
I have a hair color later tonight if we're done.
Oh my
Oh,
gosh.
okay.
Who's that?
I guess I
Will your
can't tell
hands make
tonight.
it?
A client.
The mortgage.
They're going to be like probably getting one of the best colors ever because you're going to be high off that wind that you're just going to have.
Oh, there you go.
Ah.
Good smack talk, Cora. Cora's a great wing girl.
Lady T just joined.
Hey, lady.
No, don't ever apologize. That's magical right there. And then out just a little bit. Papa, can you hear me? Oh, yes.
And your backs are and necks are hurting because of the weight, correct?
Yes.
Wow.
Slowly but surely adding weight to our face over 4.5 hours now.
Now, would you guys ever, like, from this point, like, suspend from the ceiling
Cry?
or something?
Say again.
I know I was asking. How's he know that?
No, you're good.
To this point, the longest world record I've done was,
Thank you, Lana.
I'm pretty sure, the toothpicks, and it went 3.5 hours.
Wow.
And I don't know how much 3,500 toothpicks weigh,
Mm-hmm.
but the time is quite a factor because the fatigue builds up over time.
Wow, I bet.
But just a little bit of weight over time turns into a lot of weight.
But also, toothpicks, you have to, like, we can actually move our head.
Mm-hmm.
A toothpick, you have to be a little more careful because isn't it a big balance act?
Yeah, if I stood up toward the end of that, it would all fall apart. Like I could,
Wow.
I'm not going to, but I could stand up right now and nothing would fall out. But yeah, the toothpicks, you're building something. These, you're hooking something. You're clipping something. And so it's a completely different technique and skill. Most of the records I've broken were where you had to build a structure in your beard. And that's not what this is.
Kind of.
I mean, yeah, it looks kind of like we're building something, but we're clipping a lot of things on, and we're trying to do it in such a way that we can fit the most in as possible. But it's different than the toothpicks, chopsticks, golf tees, all that.
Any other questions?
Oh, a question just came in. How can I donate to this cause? Thank you for asking. You'll find a link to the bio. You'll find a link to the donation in the bio or description or whatever you're watching. But it's deanbanowitz.com/donate, and you'll find information about the kids we're raising money for, and a little button on there that says "Donate Now." You can go in and donate. Oh, by the way, it's worth mentioning the way we set up these fundraisers. There are fundraiser websites that skim a lot off the top. You can, with a couple of clicks during your donation goes 100% to what we're doing without skimming a bunch off the top. So if that helps you say, okay, I will give to this cause, then knock yourself out.
We have Atlantic Melon just joined. Tammy Hair and Beauty.
Hi guys.
Pin
Hey.
House
Welcome.
S Rosie.
I'm not sure how I'm feeling about this section because I'm doing a stopwatch and it's taking me 15 minutes already for this just one. Is that normal?
I think it's creating unnecessary thoughts in your mind. I think you just don't realize how long it's taking you to do it. That section looks great though.
He's fishing for compliments.
I really wasn't, but I was like,
Oh, this is great. Oh,
because I didn't.
taking the weight off my face.
I didn't know how long one
How long one
section was
took,
taking.
yeah.
Because when you guys were saying 4 hours in, I was like, holy shit.
Yeah, well, you're almost 4 hours and 30 minutes in, so that kind of it adds up, right?
It's like the making of an American quilt. Hashtag forever.
Yeah.
How many sections do you have?
Oh, me?
We'll count them in a second.
Would
Finish
you
up.
say, Dean, that this is a
3, 4,
labor of love?
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Casey, I
Ooh,
tried to
would you
find
say
my
you're
compass
about
this
halfway
morning, I
done?
couldn't find it.
Maybe.
Never?
I still got a lot of real estate to cover.
Like the answer?
We haven't even started with my chest yet.
How are you doing, Joel?
Oh, so good. I love having every hair pulled at the same time. Just creeping down my face. Yes, it totally makes me feel alive. I don't know why I don't do this every day.
Hi, L. Marshall, Jackie Ross, 0818.
Hey!
Hello, you.
You're gonna go Mega Mind right
Ooh.
there.
Somebody says Dean gets the Precision Award, but Joel gets the Artistic Award.
Yeah,
That's what we'll call it.
What the?
Those fight words.
Interesting.
We're calling it artistic. That's their nice way of saying it's a big mess.
Abstract. More
Yeah,
abstract.
this is definitely abstract art.
Have to look. It's like you can both give yourself the opportunity to look.
Ah,
Look at each other.
looking good, sir.
Work.
Eh,
Ooh, this looks like it could support another one.
Maybe 10 other ones.
So far, all the bowling is on my neck. I haven't attached any to the ones that are on the front of my chin yet. Every piece of skin on my neck is being pulled at once.
Same.
And they said neck beards weren't a good idea. Well, I got 1,000+ bobby pins on my beard that say otherwise.
They don't even know us.
And who is this comb that you're using?
This
Mhm.
is the pink pewter
Pink Pewter. What's up?
because you can hold it like this if you want to get into some serious slicing work.
Hi, Stephanie D. Murray,
Hey,
EMW 56. Miss Love 559 joined. Hey, girl.
Welcome.
We are so happy you're spending July 21st with us here. Will we break a Guinness Book of World Records? Dreams are being made today
Yes.
and crushed.
Corey, an MC with no heart. Crash! Pulverize!
You're going down.
You go down.
MC No Heart.
Oh,
Watch out, you guys. Sophia Maria Bernard joined. Thank you.
Hey, Sophia.
Welcome to the party, Sophia. Glad you joined us.
519 the Anna joined.
Welcome.
Thank you for supporting Paul Mitchell Schools. We love Megan. Erin Marshall from Paul Mitchell Corporate.
Love.
That's so
Erica
cool.
Marshall, I'm sorry. You love her too.
Let's look.
At least it's nice and cool.
Yep.
time is it? So it's 12.
12:10, right?
12:10. I think we should try to set a goal to raise. I'm just looking at both accounts, both fundraiser accounts.
I love that you guys are here to check all that because I went.
Yeah, there's a lot to focus on. Right?
It's so much. I'm just trying not to pin my finger.
All right, so let's try. I think for the next hour, I think it would be great to try to get both accounts $1,000. Let's do it. Well, that would put.
It'd be great to do a pledge per pin.
That would be,
Oh,
that would be a pledge per
anyone
pin
can do a
would be
pledge per
great.
pin.
Where your Paul Mitchell goes schools
Yeah,
at
we
here.
should do a competition for someone to guess the total number before we're even.
Whoever guesses the right number gets to make a donation of that amount.
No.
Yes, could you imagine?
And just FYI, there's no music going on. People are asking.
Oh, right.
Nothing.
Because
Our
you
heartbeats.
YouTube would
I'm
show us
listening
the-
to this dude breathe because he's nervous.
We might could have some playing if it was very faint, but because of all the lives that we have
Yeah.
going right now,
Too many
copyright
problems.
infringement.
You know, I don't want any music because I want to hear him shaking his boots.
I'm shaking in my custom baby seal skin leather boot. Name that movie.
Oh.
Megamind. Is that Megamind?
I think it's
I
Megamind.
think that's Megamind.
Some classic Will Ferrell right there.
All right. So by 1 o'clock, let's set a goal that gives us 48 minutes. For Melissa's Fund, let's try to get that up to, what do you think? We have $3,115
Oh,
right
that's
now
great.
in Melissa's Fund.
Awesome.
Let's get it to 4,000.
Yeah.
4,000 by 1. And then for Megan's, she is sitting at 22,529. So let's get her to 23,000
Perfect.
easily.
And if we do it by 1 o'clock, somebody fill in the blank. I started it. That's someone finish it.
You shave off your beard?
No, I need mine for Tuesday or for the second.
Not yet.
Auntie right there.
I'm telling
You
you.
should
But-
have just the middle part that you talked about.
No, but what would be really awesome is when it's all done, it'd be so much easier just to clip every section.
It so would. It so would. Like, I do not look forward to taking these back out.
Oh, I do.
Oh, well. Power to you.
Positivity.
Thank you.
But how great would that be if we were to reach our goal and Dean shaved Joel's hair off and then we counted the bobby pins off of the hair?
So,
you know I would do it.
everyone out there, if you know anyone that has a fat wallet or a deep pocket or however the expression goes,
A generous spirit.
a generous
Yeah,
heart,
generous.
everyone out there, spread the word and say, look, this crazy dude that's won 10 Guinness World Records with his beard, if we hit the goals, he's cutting his beard off. That's gotta count for something.
Oh yeah.
So share it.
Wouldn't Dean, how would that make you feel if you were able to de-beard the bearded one?
My clipper is standing by.
That's all right. Wasn't
Not only potentially taking a record opportunity from him, but then shaving his beard so that he can't come back and
Yeah.
redo it.
That's like a
Wow.
The ultimate flex.
One thing I will say about Joel's strengths is that he is very good at learning from what he does. And sometimes he gets fixated on the idea of, I could have just done a little bit better. I could have done this. And said, well, Dean got it now, but will he keep it? We'll see. But you could just
True.
shave it off completely and then it's yours for the taking.
That is what happened
See
in the
that?
last time I went head to head. The first I went with head to head with beat me, and then I studied, practiced, went crazy, and came back and won the record.
So, I mean, I'm just saying,
I need,
donate, you guys. Any opportunity to
Any
bring in
generosity.
$5. $5 goes a long way when you have
It really
500
does.
people doing it.
Yep. and then tell other people.
Please share this
So
out.
this mildly interesting video of these guys putting bobby pins in their beard, it's gonna change 4 little lives forever.
Yeah.
Forever.
No, my life's a little changed doing this.
Yeah, I guess it's not just 4 little lives, but some other lives.
That's
too.
true.
I mean, I'm not little, but whatever. I'm kind of obsessing over my beard color. I've never given each section this much attention.
Yeah,
That's pretty cool.
it is colored naturally very well. And I say it that way because there are some people who try to do this look
Right.
not naturally. You know?
Yeah.
There was a time when I didn't like that my beard was starting to gray, and so I dyed it.
Same.
And then at a certain point, I was like, you know what? I like the different colors. I like how I have like at least 3 different colors in my beard. And so I just stopped dyeing it and I just embraced it.
I'm still waiting for Corey's backflips outside.
Oh my gosh, who said that?
$500 give to us. Like, come on, let's go.
Let's do it. Okay.
500 get you a cartwheel.
It's lunchtime. We'll probably be getting a few more views coming in as people pop up. What is?
Getting sore.
I can do this all day.
And I will.
You're gonna be doing it all day.
Yeah, we
actually.
will be doing this all day.
Let's make sure you.
Get that right.
We're gonna call this the Shave the Beard initiative right now.
Shave that beard. Shave that beard. Sounds a lot better than move that bus.
That's true.
Some close-ups.
To watch my strategy.
Yeah. It's looking beautiful. Very even.
I'm trying to be as symmetrical as possible. And then at some point, you just fan it out a little bit more.
Oh, we have a visitor.
You're open.
What?
Welcome.
Hello.
Hi everyone.
Mhm.
Honestly, I should have been proud.
Kansas has arrived, you guys.
All
Hi,
right. We're in the presence of royalty.
This is Kyle.
Hello, Kyle.
Gosh, how's it going?
Hello.
It's going.
Yeah.
It's
Hey,
rough.
sorry. I saw the cheerleading outfit on Instagram Live.
You know,
Love it.
it's appropriate.
Wow.
What'd you think?
Welcome.
We've got different strategies
Wow,
going on
this
here.
is iconic.
Each box is a half a pound. I'm working on pound number 2.
How's your neck?
You know, it's
When the
fine.
song then came out,
It's
right?
fine.
Yes, it is charging in the hallway. so
Okay, yeah.
Redo.
But you know, it's going.
It's going.
Wow.
Oh, no,
We're
it's
having
fine.
It's
Charge slowly.
in, so you know.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
we're
Because when
having
you turn
great
it on
success.
that green light, it'll turn red when it runs out of power.
Yeah, it has charge to it.
So
4
here-
hours and 40 minutes into this.
Dang.
Yeah.
And does it stop at 8 hours, or it stops when the bobby pins
It
are
stops
gone?
when they say
or the hair is gone.
we have more
the
bobby
face-
pins when these are
Do
gone.
we
So
know?
it's gonna be when they call
Dean's
it.
got a whole
I have a whole
utility.
tool chest full.
Box 5, or is it box 4?
390.
Let's see, Joel's in box 4.
I
And
started
Dean is
box
in-
4.
I'm midway through box 4.
Box 4.
I'm gonna box him.
So
Oh,
over
yeah.
almost
Gorgeous.
Don't we have to restart? Phones can't take this.
But IG,
Yeah.
Part 2 is coming up.
Part
Yes,
3.
part 2
is there
is posting.
a time limit?
I think so.
I think it's been like 2 hours.
It must be because it
Every
was
2
reset.
hours.
Mhm.
Has that YouTube live ever stopped?
No, it's still going. You've got 12 people watching.
Hello, you 12
Oh my
watching.
gosh.
I don't know who's watching, but there's 12.
Has any of them asked any questions or made any
No.
worthwhile comments out there?
No, not lately.
People.
Joe Morgan,
We are
what the
back.
hell did I walk in on?
You're welcome.
Not every day you see. Taylor's the one who does my social, helps me with all of it. She knows about you. Well, because she sees all my Miss Kansas.
Oh yes, my weeks.
People are back on.
Who's on?
Natalie, Euphenia, Kristen, B Makeup, Foster Creations, PC S Headshots,
So many supporters.
My mom was on
Sophia.
there earlier.
Yay.
You were?
Yeah, I was in my mother's team.
Oh, great. People must think we're crazy.
I think we do, but that's all right because crazy
Hashtag
is what.
goal achieved.
Mhm.
It was saved. Did you see that one?
Crazy is what changes
No,
the
we
world.
say
eh,
it's
Kenny?
It looks like it is saving.
Oh, good. Okay.
How's our audio?
It is back. That's why we restarted.
Someone say they couldn't hear.
Yeah.
It's life changing, huh, Kyle?
Kyle, we decided that mine looked like some sort of treble chess piece.
Yes, I would have to agree. I like it.
It protects me from any sword stabs.
Need that.
Okay, am I supposed to go get this piece?
Do you want to call him, or you can? Do you have? Let me know how much. Get the receipt.
Yeah.
And then I'll Venmo you. Are you good to switch out? Will you come back and fangirl?
Of course. I mean, should I not even leave, or do you really need it?
No, I don't need it. I mean, I do need it, but I don't need it now. Didi, are you here tomorrow? Okay, copy that. Just checking. Why the anger?
Concern more than anything.
Little club has joined.
Little
He
wait,
has
little
a big beard though.
wait, little club
The little,
or little cub?
the little cub.
Hey, cubby. It's like,
Bronze Pietro official. He has a big beard too.
Welcome, Franz.
All right, beard friends, donate some money. We're trying to get it up.
Yes, if you're a beard friend or a non-beard friend, please donate to this wonderful fundraiser.
I am going to go pick up this and then bring back,
lunch?
yeah, for everybody.
What does everybody want?
He's gonna go around and check in with everybody. Because beer competition winners have to eat too, you guys. I don't
Yeah,
know if
they
they
do.
know how hard it is over
Beard
there.
competitors are people too.
Joe and Beth just made a $100 donation.
Oh,
Yay!
thank you.
That's
That
great.
is so awesome.
Thank you, Joe and Beth.
That's not the first donation they've made either.
That is true. They want to hit that goal of 3,300. Did we say
Awesome.
3,300? Is that our goal? Get them up to the next 1,000.
Yeah. Suhu Style joined us. Brian Foster.
Love
Ruth
it.
Weber.
Yeah,
And
fangirls.
I'm gonna trade out just real quick
Huh?
for Randy.
Honestly, I should.
You should what?
Trade outfits for
Changed my look.
I can't hear you.
I should have changed it to like a cheerleading
Oh.
outfit
Pom-poms.
You're pageant
face
worthy,
paint,
so
or
right.
yeah.
baton twirler.
Oh my god, that sounds
Telling you, there's a big star balloon back
Yeah.
I could have shown up with a wig.
You still can.
there.
You still can.
We have time.
All I have to do is step into the closet of dreams.
Brian was at Caper. He said he hasn't seen you since.
Oh my gosh.
S. Wright Olson is back.
Hey, Sarah. I know, it's a little crazy.
Clinton says, LMAO, is that Kyle?
Yes.
All the audio.
Oh my god.
Joel, what was your favorite record you broke?
Oh boy. Probably Chopsticks. I think the record, the picture of me with 600 and whatever chopsticks in my beard, what looked the best. So I think I'm going to go with that one because it was just such a massive sticks.
Until this
Yeah.
time.
It used to look the best.
Dean, keep up the amazing work. I'll be right back. You won't even know I'm gone.
Thanks.
Yeah. Kyle, you got some shoes to fill.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
I'm ready.
Let's go, LETSGO.
Your question person. Joel, or no, Dean, what's your favorite shows going on right now? What's happening?
Shows I'm working on, or my favorite shows that
I think both.
Well, one of my new favorite shows is Legendary on HBO Max. And we just got an Emmy nomination for it too. It's super fun.
Oh
and
yeah.
super fun and super creative and challenging and awesome. That's happening right now. Or I shouldn't say happening right now. That's one we just did. I'm working on Shark Tank currently.
That's a popular favorite for sure.
Definite fan fave. But Shark Tank is no Legendary. Let's just get that straight.
So I was like, we love Legendary.
It's my new way to clap.
All right, favorite shows you've been watching?
Me?
Mhm.
Oh, that's cute that they think I watch TV. I have no time. Yeah, I don't. The last thing I watched was Bridgerton. And I started watching for the hair, but I stayed for the Duke.
Right.
Ooh.
Just saying.
Be quoted, yeah.
And
Made
I,
a meme off of that one.
and I think they, yeah, because Bridgerton, they won a Guild Award, and I think they're up for Emmys as well. They should be. I'm sure they are. I haven't looked at every category yet.
The Duke was nominated.
Yeah,
Oh, was he?
So.
Yeah.
All right, Joel, how about you? TV shows?
So
Fan favorite?
I'm not working on any TV shows currently, but the show that I've been watching the most lately is The Goldbergs.
Mm-hmm.
I love that show. It's so funny.
They shot that in at Sony Studios where we do Shark Tank.
Really?
Yep.
It's a funny show, and I love the 80s references and the fact that they make the 80s be part of the plot in such a cool way. So that's the one I'm on right now. What else have I watched lately?
The tour. That's something.
Yeah, I've been watching the Tour de France nonstop. It just ended. I'm a big geek about watching the Tour de France. But, yep, that's what I've been watching the most.
Nice.
Professional cycling. I'm the one person around that likes to watch it.
All right, we have some people hopping on. Cutie Sid says, I hope I get the opportunity to work with Dean one day.
Yay!
Kenzie Dottinga just joined. You guys are looking good so far.
Thank you, Kenzie.
Thanks.
Question for you, Dean. Dean, who
Yes.
is your all-time favorite person to style their hair?
All-time favorite person to style?
Howie Mandel.
The bald man. I don't know. I love working with Lionel Richie. He's awesome. He's quite amazing. Okay, time to section.
Seabatch just joined. SoCal Gal 23.
Hey.
Welcome.
Jerry Hill. Seven Sisters CA said, how many bobby pins so far? How many boxes are you so far?
I'm almost done with box 4.
And Joel is
I'm
like
not
almost
almost done
1/4
with
the
that.
way
Sounds.
through. Yeah, 1/4 the way through box 4.
Does Dean plan on coming back to Memphis?
If they have me.
Put that request in.
Yeah. Start emailing. The Caroline just joined. WMAX7.
How sore will your arms be tomorrow?
My face will be more sore.
My neck will be the most sore. The face pulling, it's like there, but because it's all over everything, it's
It's
I don't
equally
know.
distributed.
yeah, it's different kind of pain than the neck pulling. The shoulders and neck will be sore.
I love this tactic you're
With the twist, I got to keep it clean.
using. Yeah.
They're both totally different, huh?
I like it.
My 40 roll is getting thinner and thinner as I approach.
Have you guys booked massages yet?
I haven't booked them, but I really should.
I'd have to find time for that. This week's kind of busy.
Any weekend plans, guys?
Bobby pin sanitation.
Yeah.
Sounds
Sure, you
like
can
that.
reuse all of these. I'm really proud there's nothing on the floor yet, actually.
I dropped one, but I
I was
picked
gonna
it
say,
up
I
because
think
I'm my
only one
mother's
dropped.
child. She'd be so pissed if I didn't.
You pick that up right now.
And then if you say, I'll get it later, well, why? What's wrong with right now?
Yep, moms know best. I know my mom was watching earlier. If you're out there, Mom, hi.
Anastasia Sine just joined. Lova Skin Swiss is back.
Hi.
The concentration.
I know.
So like,
I feel like I'm feeling their tension in like the back of my back. I don't know why.
What is your
Maybe I'll-
plan for removal of said bobby pin?
Well, Joel, would you like to take that since you're a pro?
Patience, because
Hours.
here's the deal I found. Once you're at a point where you can take them out, you really, really want them out.
Yes.
More than
More than life itself.
Yeah.
Get it out.
Yet for this kind of a thing, they won't come out fast, and we're gonna have to be patient. When I did toothpicks, I shook my face for like, I don't know, 5 seconds, and they were all gone. Same with most of the records I've done, but this was much
Yeah.
different.
No,
Did
we
you
could.
have to stay completely still for toothpicks? 'Cause this one
Much
you
more
guys
still
said,
than
right?
this. Yeah. Much less talking, much more concentration.
I'm concentrating.
If
Look at
anybody
Chelsea,
wants,
should
I'll
concentrate.
plug my YouTube channel. If anybody wants to see videos of all my other records, including a slow motion video of me shaking 3,500 toothpicks out of my beard, just go there. It's called
Joel?
Joel Nert.
Hey, Dee Dee?
J-O-E-L-N-E-R-T.
Could you order 4,000 toothpicks for me?
Listen to this. Wow.
I just got nervous.
Wow.
Dee Dee's like, oh shit. He's
It
gonna
is
do
so
a big
on.
charcuterie board.
You think you like a guy.
It's
Kyle.
okay, it's coming off soon, so.
That's true. As soon as we hit our fundraising goals, my beard is a goner. So go in and everyone watching, go in and make a nice donation, then tell someone else to do the same. And you'll see this 10-time Guinness World Record beard
Gone.
shorn right off my face. My poor children won't recognize their father.
I think I need to get a face bra. Because my chin skin is detaching from the muscle. I'm kidding.
Yeah, so better answer to the question from before, how do I plan to remove these? I plan to shave them off because we've hit our fundraising record, and I can just shave my whole collection of clothespins off and then count them that way. I'm gonna need some awesome donations to roll in, but it'll happen. I believe it. If you're watching right now and you're like, but how do I donate? Glad you asked. It's in the description of the thing you're watching this on, which is deanbanowitz.com/donate.
How's your power, Tay?
Pretty good. Why?
You good? Just
Good
checking.
close-ups.
Oh no.
It takes a lot to run a live.
Chords, on chords.
Yeah.
Hey Dee. Will you go around to the to my backpack? And in that front pouch right there, down. Not that one, the next one up. The rounded one. There should be a really long cord in there. No. No disregard. It's that Shark Tank, I forgot. Yeah,
So close.
so close.
There's a cord in here.
I know, but it's not what. Yeah, because I was gonna get a longer one so she wouldn't have to be tethered down. Will you get the one by my bedside table? Because that's the long one. That she can have a little more mobility.
They're asking for close-ups.
Ooh,
And
she
who
just
wouldn't wanna see-
detached.
I know. I
Just
did.
like that. She's on the fly. So here's my strategy. Here's the dealio. Okay. I go down the length of a pin. So once I get down to here, then I'll crisscross applesauce like this, just so I have more stability. Right? Let's just do a couple. Pop these on. And a little tip, you should never open a bobby pin with your teeth. It's so gross.
Bad for the enamel too.
Yeah.
Don't
It's the
chip it.
worst. So we're getting close. Let's do 4 more. And then we'll crisscross. So open.
Do you count them or you just know?
I just guesstimate. So once it's here, even this out. And then take one, open. And we're gonna crisscross. Open another. And do a little crisscross. And then I slide up, trap that in. Because I'm gonna get the most. I'm almost done with my 4th box. We're almost 2 pounds in.
Woo, and we are 5 hours in right now.
Oh my god, I still have so much beard.
Alrighty, Joel,
Hello.
tell us the method to your madness.
Well, you see, it's been evolving as I've been going, actually.
Ooh.
But
Wow.
I think the biggest difference, or most obvious difference, between the way I'm doing this and the way Dean is doing it is I'm grabbing a strand and starting at the bottom and working my way up. He's starting at the top and working his way down. He's using some really tricky hairstyling skills that I think are an unfair advantage for the record.
Whatever, not unfair.
I was
Um,
pinning hair before I did hair.
So, yeah, that's that. So I just have this big mess of strands that I've done already. And working on one right now. 5 hours in.
So if you reach the end of the available beard, will you start doubling up on previous pin sections if you haven't reached the goal?
I mean, we'll have to cross that bridge when we
Yeah.
come to it, but we got a lot of pins here available.
Christine says, I see a beard massage for my morning tomorrow on set.
You are correct.
We've got more people hopping on. MJ Smith, Danielle B, Mama Tell.
Where's my mom?
Mama
Oh,
T.
really?
Yes.
Welcome, Kyle's mom.
So many things.
The Corey wants to know.
Yeah.
If the link that she has, that would be more.
If yes, please. Is that what they have?
They are truly focused now.
It's true.
It's on. I'm trying to finish my 4th box. What is that, T?
Just YouTube to have. We've got 2 people. We're back. Is your beard sore yet?
No.
I said beard.
Well, I can tell you right now, this is not an easy one to do.
Yeah. If you want to get into the beard world record game, Dean is very brave to start with this one. This is a difficult one.
It don't scare me.
But the reason behind it is for more than what like is worth it, right?
Yes, of course we want to break the Guinness Book of World Records, but we also want to raise a lot of money for 4 kids so they have an awesome college experience after losing their moms to cancer this year.
That's why we're here. And that's why I say it doesn't matter that there's only going to be one winner of the world record title. There's going to be 4 winners who got some money raised for them. That's important.
Super.
People are intrigued by your piano. Do you play?
Your piano. I'm at a kindergarten level, but thank you. But it's used for dinner parties for sure.
And the wall behind you?
My family tree. There's 15 kids. Each circle branch represents a kid in my family.
Name the 15 siblings fast.
Oh, no.
Judy, Alice, Dolores, Lloyd, Steve, Alan, Mary, Marv, Dick, Devin, Eileen, Dean, Randy, Patty, Mom, and Dad.
That was not
Wow.
rehearsed. He didn't know I was going to ask him that, but he rocked it.
Do you know? Oh, funny story time. In the Army, did you have to do your gas mask training and go into a chamber?
Oh, yeah. Fun
Okay,
day.
so when you go into this gas chamber in the Army, yeah, because they love us, you go into this chamber and the drill sergeant makes you take your mask off, so you experience this chemical warfare, right? So I take my mask off, but I'm holding my breath, and he goes, "Banowitz, name your family," and I was like, "Ah, shy," and so I'm like, "Judy, that's what Lucy, and then I felt like I was dying. I'm like, "Oh, he got me." I made it through half the family though before I started choking.
I remember that CS gas.
It was the worst.
There was snot down to my knees.
It was,
And my eyes running, everything. It was
So gross.
not,
and if you touch your face, it's worse.
yeah, you
You have
to
to
really
go find your air.
Mhm.
Go to the highest little point and find the air current and let it blow your face. And let it neutralize that way. It might have changed since 85, but that's all I
1985.
know. Mm-hmm.
Well, we still used the gas chamber in 1998 or 99 when I was in basic training. A fun day.
Psych.
More people, Max Moda, Brianna Marie Minnie, the stylist.
Oh, the stylist is back. Welcome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Boom.
Asen Marcher Deb.
We're gonna take a photo.
It's so many things.
Nailed it.
How's your class this morning?
They were good. I had 2, and then I took 1. So I'm a little fitness out, but they were good.
What do you do?
I teach classes at Berries.
Okay, what kind of class?
So they're like hip interval classes. So half the class is running on the treadmill, and then the other half is lifting weights, and then everybody swaps halfway through.
Nice.
So
You do heart rate monitoring with it?
no, we don't. But I know that'd be cool. Yeah, but we're outside because of COVID. So
Oh,
it's sort of like a big tent, like a parking lot, and everything is like silent disco. So you like wear headphones and
Oh, that's awesome.
yeah. So luckily we get it done early in the morning before it's so hot.
Yeah.
But it's good.
Berries plug.
Yeah.
Berries.
Try my classes.
Yeah.
Kyle K.
Kyle K's classes. Berries.
Yeah.
LA.
Spam risk.
M Bin Big D. So they're checking in from the beach. Looks like you're doing great.
Yes.
Oh, the beach. Okay.
Jorda Bish has joined.
Who has?
George Bish. So what's worse, the pulling or the weight?
That's a tough question.
Yeah, toss up.
Over time, the weight
Weight.
will be worse. And the pulling gets better the more you do because it becomes one solid pull instead of a lot of little pulls. It's like the bed of nails principle or whatever.
Okay, so I'm averaging about 2 strands per box.
What? That's
If I can see straight. Hump day! Right?
what is?
Don't drink too much.
No, but I was hungry.
Working on that.
Kyle, they said we couldn't go to the bathroom.
No, you can or you cannot.
Cannot.
Oh, you cannot.
Well, it's not technically been set back.
It's a gray
I
area.
would just
It's not. Maybe let's just not change
Uh-oh.
the area.
a lot of questions revolving around that.
Maybe we should have got one of those like tube install things before this.
Catheter.
Yeah. I mean,
I'm not that serious.
I
but
mean,
yeah.
in reality, I think the job of the witnesses would also fall into that category. Not to say, I mean, Olivia already said, write down the time, indicate that it's good, tell as well. But super funny to think of someone having to witness someone in the bathroom. For
I think
this.
there is a job like that. It's called the drug tester.
Oh my god, you can totally tell you were in the army.
Yeah, I've had plenty of times where I've been watched peeing in something in the army.
As
Usually a
my
little stage fright.
as my roommate in the army would always have little bottles of urine in the acoustic ceiling tile that he could pop out, and had it in a bladder that he'd put in his underwear.
For real.
Oh yeah, he was a total pro. I thought it was awkward when he was like, "Hey, can you pee in this bag?" What?
Why? Oh,
Is it massage time?
PMM
No,
Hair's back. Just Me by Jake.
Hey.
Blue Squatch. Jack Rose. Joel, do you usually use clips like that? Or
no, because I don't usually do this kind of a record. The kind I usually do, you wouldn't clip. You'd have to do the whole beard to kind of once.
How did we decide on the silver bobby pins? Was this a conscious decision?
Friends Beauty Supply, who supplied all of our bobbies, selected silver, which is quite awesome because look at how it catches the light.
We love that.
it's a lot.
It's not a boomerang, it's real life. Okay. I'm gonna finish off my fourth box.
Here it comes. Which takes you to just over 1,500 bobby pins.
1,500 bobby
Dang,
pins for
I have-
Devano.
I haven't even broke the record yet.
Not yet.
That one's feeling like it's not quite.
This record,
right.
I'm going to predict, will stand a long time because it takes a lot of doing.
Ugh.
I don't think anybody will break this record.
This one will be feminist for sure.
Sydney Pommier joined.
Hi, Sydney.
Do you feel like it's getting easier in time though to put them in faster, or like no different from when you
I've
started?
been pretty consistently slow, I think.
Yeah, because you got to just make sure it's anchored in the first time, otherwise it'll get sloppy.
Mhm.
And you know, when you work live TV, you only have one opportunity to make a good impression. Follow me for more TED Talk advice.
Oh, pops.
Every time.
Snap, crack, pop.
Do we need the Theragun?
Box
It's already been used.
But yeah.
It's
Do we need
charging.
round two?
That wouldn't be.
Ugh.
That wouldn't
I'm gonna
be-
do 2 more sections on this side, so I'm balanced, and then I'll be ready for Thero.
B for Beards is back. I
Yeah.
start at nose back.
I start at what?
No. I
Oh.
start at no.
So
Maybe
when
this
this
is a trick question, considering you can't eat right now. But
Yeah.
what do you want
From Chipotle?
Yes.
Could I have stand by, let me just do this pin curl. From Chipotle, I would like yeah, that's a trick question because it's not going to be easy to eat. Let's do a bowl.
Okay.
1 spoon of brown rice. It'll be chicken and corn, sour cream is fine. Guac.
So your next one will need to be hair clips and a beard, like those little clippies you have with your.
Right? I have 1,000 of those in my storage unit right now.
Those might hurt coming out, right? You would really have to unclip each.
Well,
Yeah.
these you have to pull.
That's true.
That's why I'm trying to push them all in one direction so they come out in one direction. I like to call that 1D.
The 1D technique.
Thanks for participating, Kyle.
Oh my gosh, thank you for having me. I feel excited.
Supervisors are always welcome.
Oh yeah,
We couldn't do it without an amazing group of witnesses.
cheer staff.
Yep.
Yeah.
Can I get a
Just
witness? Okay.
So Dean, your fans and followers probably know this, but Dean is responsible for some of the most iconic hairstyles in American Idol history. What are your top 5 American Idol moments?
Top 5 American Idol moments. Of course, Sanjaya's Pony Hawk. That was a good one. Carrie Underwood when she sang her heart song, I think it was Alone. That was some epic hair. It was on the cover of USA Today. Another epic was, it was a big shocker when I flat ironed and straightened out Kimberly Locke's hair, season 2. Clay Aiken was a big transformation. How many is that? I can't remember. Well, and then of course, you know, I'm responsible for the Ryan Seacrest highlights during that time. That got him on Oprah. Yeah, so that's, you know,
That's
Top
the
American
most
Idol
iconic
faves.
highlights in the world.
Yeah, seriously.
Simon Cowell's iconic cut.
I feel like you were responsible for the Kelly Clarkson like chunky highlights.
Well, the Kelly Clarkson, the one of my fave Kellys, and it was really kind of chancy because it wasn't really that popular, but her finale curls, that was a big one.
Iconic.
And then Carrie Underwood's barrel curls for her finale. Fun fact, I may or may not have had Carrie Underwood's diamond earrings on she wore for the finale during hair and makeup. You're welcome. Who was it? Catherine McPhee, all of her looks were on me as well. That was a good one. That was fun.
People are wondering what your top 5 from Dancing with the Stars are.
I didn't do much on dancing. One of my faves was Rumor Willis, working with her. And of course, Alexa and Carlos Penavega, they were fun to work with as well. But do you know who was obsessed with my beard?
Who?
Wait, can I touch you?
You just did, so.
Paula Dean could not stop touching my beard when she was on Dancing with the Stars.
Really?
It was hilarious. And then I saw her husband, and he has a big old beard too. So I'm like, oh,
makes
she loves the
sense.
beard. She was very cute. And that was the year I showed up at the finale with my beard in a mirror ball trophy. That's when I had Corey eyelash adhesive. She used eyelash adhesive, and she glued all of these tiny little mirrors on my beard
Yes.
when it was in a ball. It was kind of pretty hilarious.
Wow.
Taylor McGuia just joined. Rockets fan. Colored Kate. Geraldine's back.
Hey! My people must think we're crazy, Joel, but I'm cool with that.
They
So,
must know we're crazy.
I'm
Joel,
so,
you said you're from a small town, right? Are you known for this?
No,
Ever?
no, I don't. I think one time I've had someone recognize me. They're like, hey, you're that guy, the toothpick beard guy. But no, I don't.
the toothpick beard guy. You need that on your business card. That's the best.
I've not risen to the level of fame where I have to get recognized yet. So, and I'm okay with that.
All right, it's 1 o'clock, and we have updates on donation funds.
Perfect.
Melissa's is now at 3,335.
Excellent.
We had some great donations coming in from Brock and Christine,
Love that.
Thank
Heather, Joe and Beth. So that's fantastic. And then looking at Megan's. Come on and load. Megan is at 2,000 or 20. Oh my goodness, 22,529. So we'd like to get that up to 23,000.
Awesome.
Put some in there, get some movement going. Teresa Murphy made a great donation
Thanks, Teresa.
Thank you.
for that. You guys are great. Thanks for all your support.
Link in this bio.
Yes, donate. This is fun for you guys, and it's for a cause for these 2 beautiful families and their 4 sweet children.
Just Gold Hair just joined.
Welcome to the party.
I'm all about some gold hair. Oh, I will say, I think my most favorite iconic looks that have been creative have been on Kyle himself.
Oh, let's see.
Honestly.
Pictures.
Am I lying? Am I lying?
No, we've done some really iconic things. What all have we done?
Well, we've been during the Rona. He was every color under the rainbow.
We had some fun with color.
He was like the only person in my pod I would see.
Oh, really?
I did like pink, purple.
Oh, you name it.
mint.
I want a mint green moment.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do that.
It really is what got us through.
Trust. But we've perfected the double process platinum.
Caroline K. Kellen just joined.
Welcome.
Welcome, Caroline.
Any Paul Mitchell students on here? Say hi.
Hey, go ahead. I love your little grunts from over there.
Gonna get more Tim Allen as we go.
Snowdio just joined.
Snowdio.
Is that like a rodeo in the winter?
Snow,
Sounds fun.
DIOU.
Oh, maybe not.
Snow.
See, we're doing this now because the beard's going away in August. Otherwise, I'd get some crazy ideas.
I mean, like you
You have
3
time.
weeks, right?
Lots of crazy can happen in that time frame.
True words.
It's not like you got
Crazy
other
guy
things going
gets
on.
done.
Nothing, right?
We host Spence.
So how did you deem your nickname the Hollywood Hair Guy? How does that nickname come to fruition?
The first season on American Idol. Okay, so before Idol, I was working on the television show Extra. And I started working on American Idol, and Kurt, the cyber guy, he wanted to do a story on American Idol because it was such a juggernaut and the ratings were crazy and it was a whole crazy time. And he goes, I want to talk to the Hollywood Hair Guy. And I was like, who's that? And he goes, it's you. And I, within a week, I registered that trademark.
Wow,
Nice.
And that's how it started.
that's awesome. Question on YouTube about how heavy from Beard Hater. How heavy is it?
Beard
Oh
hater.
my gosh.
Welcome, Fred.
Well, you know what?
Sure. Donate some money and cut these
If you
jewels
hate
off.
beard so much, make a donation. My
But-
beard might be gone.
How heavy are we at right now?
What are
This is box 5.
I'm coming up on 2 pounds.
You have a benchmark.
That's true. It's not like you go carrying around weight on your ears.
You carry the weight of the world in that beard.
Not me.
That's right.
Because repetition sells. Repetition is a good look that consistency builds.
Sounds like you've used that before.
I've heard you say that a lot. It's true though. Dean, who are some of your current inspirations? Who do you seek inspiration after?
Well, I would say two of my biggest hair mentors would be Anne Bray, and she's in, I believe she's in Alabama. And then Sharon Blaine, who lives in Australia. Those are my two. They're two of my really good friends.
Okay.
Love them, and we chat all the time. But they're like my biggest hair mentors.
Awesome.
And they're the type that, for example, I'll tell a story time. So I was asked to create